resist even more. So don't stress. That's like my top tip.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to have a little sort of see what we do with this. I might have a little go around. Now remember that we've done the foundation of this. So if I don't like this, I can go back and cut it there.
Yes,
it's no big deal. It's a piece of wire, so don't worry. So what I might do then is come back around to here and then come up to here. Beautiful. I mean, obviously, you would take a bit more thought process than I currently am, because I'm just literally going, go here, go here. You know, plan this a little bit, but then I'm just going to bring this back to here. And if you look on the back as well, it can look quite nice and simple.
Yeah.
These are great for doing reversible pieces as well, so you could actually have it, you know, two-sided. Now bring this back up to the top part there. Yeah. And that's completed, okay? And I'm just very quickly going to do a wrapped loop, if I can find my round nose pliers, which I can. They're here, they're here. So I'm not going to go over that too much. I know we do it quite a lot. So I'm just going to bring this around. Now, if you want it to be big enough to put a chain through, just go to the widest part of your pliers. Yeah. Just so that you can then feed a chain straight through that loop. If you make it a bit too small, don't worry, you can put a jump ring through it. Yeah. And then just wrap and wrap. And the reason I've kept those wires there is because sometimes I like to have options. I might want to see if I want to do any more decoration. Just cut that top wire very close to the top. And just, again, make sure you use your pliers to get that nice and close. Yeah. And then with this one, and it's just an option, I may want to do a spiral, or I may just be happy with how it is. I actually quite like it like that, but I kept it just so I could have that option. Yeah. So if I'm happy with it, I can just trim that. Give that a little pinch with your pliers. Make sure there's no sharp edges. I always say, you know, feel the piece. Make sure there's no sharp edges on there. You know, there's no blood, so I'm fine. It does happen. And then you can kind of do that. And if you want to tighten any of that, you think, oh, it's a little bit loose around the stone, you can come to the back of the stone and you can just angle.
Ah, that's clever.
The wire. And what that will do is it will just kind of pull the front section tight. These aren't the correct pliers, probably to use my chain nose, but you can see that just tightens it all a little bit. Just be aware it may change it, so just have a little play.
You can sort of adjust it and play around.
Yeah, and then just, there you go, simple little pendant. That could be a little charm, it could be anything. You know, obviously take a little bit more time than I did, but it gives you the idea. Yeah. You can keep it a simple little bail, or you can use that excess wire.
And of course that was just you using a tiny bit of wire. Yeah. One of those stones, and we're actually giving the whole kit for $9.99.
I mean, you can charge pieces like that. Obviously, take a little bit more time than I did. But even if you charge them for like £5, £6, if you charge them £6 to £10 per piece, straight away.
How much you've actually kind of made, considering that you've only paid $9.99, and you still have loads of wire left over as well afterwards, so you can kind of recreate that with other bits and other pieces as well. So it's always just nice to be able to see kind of, you know, firsthand, isn't it? And again, all of those different designs that you've kind of created before you've come on the show, you can see that that is what you can create with any of these kits. So keep coming through. You've got about 5 to 6 minutes now to get any of these kits. Add them on, add them on. It is a one-off postage and packaging fee. But I'm going to be back with my star buy opportunities. We are talking jade coming up next. Okay, so both of these are available already to pre-order. Now remember that in literally about 5 to 6 minutes, we will kick off with our viewer's choice. It's an under £10 hour. It's going to be amazing. But what it does mean is that everything that is on the web then disappears. So if you want to get anything, including this jade, you need to do it right now. Now, I'm going to come to the Cavershams in one auction, but have a look at this first. Look how much. Now, I started off with 80 of these, okay? I have nowhere near that available. In fact, 20% has now gone. This is 352 carats. And I always love the endless strands because I literally am just like, think of how much you can actually do with this. And of course, whenever we talk jade, whenever we talk nephrite jade, you know, we always obviously talk about it being very, very considered prices. This comes directly from China. And, you know, it's when you get to see these kind of colours as well, because obviously we see jade in all different colours and different tones and hues, but it is the green that is the most sought after. And it is when we see this kind of almost imperial green hue and imperial green tone that we're seeing right here, that you know that it commands the highest of prices. You know, we we can talk. I mean, our founder Steve Bennett, we were out one day and we were talking about the most expensive piece of jewellery we've come across, and he said to me, when I was sitting next to this lady once at this dinner, and he said, and I turned around to her and I said, oh, I love your earrings, like they're absolutely beautiful. And he said he was thinking about saying, where are they from? I might get something similar for Sarah. And she was like, oh, she said, thank you, they're jade. And he said, oh wow, you know, how much are they? And I think they were something, they was something absolutely unbelievable, like 3.4 million. Like it was insane. And it's like, what? Like, you know, that was their value. No, maybe not what she paid for it, but it was ridiculous. And you're thinking, how? But that is what you can command with jade. It is absolutely extraordinary. Now, yeah, the price absolutely skyrocketed. It always has in the East, you know, in sort of in China and in Asia and places like that. It's always been their kind of most popular gemstone. But what we have seen is that the West has kind of caught up as well, and we've kind of all become absolutely wild about getting jade. But the difference is that it just isn't the availability, because we don't often get the chances to obviously get it over here in the UK. Now, this is 352 carats. I mean, that at $59.99 would be amazing. I am nowhere near. And I mean, with an endless strand, you just think to get this, it's going to last for ages, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the thing is, they're classed as nuggets. They're like little chunks.
They're
not like what I would class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. If that was on a 38 strand and said as sort of like irregular shapes, I wouldn't question that at all. I certainly wouldn't put that in as nuggets.
No, I totally agree, actually, because the nuggets, you just think of them tiny sort of ones that are really
like
jagged
chips,
and chips, really, yeah.
They're just like really, I would say they're a little sort of regular shapes.
Yeah.
And for me, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, like, look at that one. That basically looks like a round. You know, you've got that one just there, and you're sort of looking at that, and like they're all just sort of very, very different shapes, sizes, absolutely beautiful in terms of what we are actually experiencing and seeing just here. Now, we are... Okay, I've already got so many of you involved. This is going to be one of those moments what you are never going to expect. You are getting your nephrite jade right here. You are getting the endless strand. You have got the most incredible, vivid, deep colours. And, right, this launched. It launched in May. And I'm going to show you the price that it launched at, okay? Now, the majority of the quantity sold out at this price, okay? So we only now have what is left. So $34.99 is what this launched at. That is a great price for 352 carats. Now, we are going to give you a massive saving, and I'm not talking like a $5 off this. You're probably thinking, oh, they're going to go to $29.99, that'll be amazing. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this, because I am running out of time, I've got about 3 or 4 minutes left. I'm going to take this to better than half price. So it launched at $34.99. It is now, it's going to be the closeout deal, the final time that you get to see this. I am taking it to better than half time. It's 60 inches. It is the endless necklace that we have got just there. And I am at £14.99 instead. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. It's never been here before. It should never be here. But it is literally, it's what we do sometimes is we go, right, nearly everything is sold. We've got the last few opportunities. So what I'm going to do is take it to a clearance deal and a closeout price. And the reason for that is because we need this to obviously to close out, you know, to completely sell out, so that we can bring new bits of jewellery in. That is less than 5p. Less than 5p per carat. Literally, just think about the price that jade commands in the industry. Imagine going anywhere with 5p, in fact, asking for any gemstone for 5p, let alone nephrite jade.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, there's so much potential with this. I think that's because they put it down as nuggets.
Yeah, I
They've
think
got
you're
away
right.
with that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think even that $34.99, that launch price, was just because it was nuggets.
Yeah.
And like you say, if we'd have had that as like irregular shapes or anything like that, you'd have probably been seeing that over 50 quid.
Absolutely, and not for that amount. You would be expecting that on like a standard length of
it's so true. Yeah, it's so true. And the fact that today we've literally gone, oh, do you know what we're just going to do is we're going to take £20 off. So we have took £20 off. We are literally giving you a £20 saving on this from the launch price. It is the lowest price we've ever seen it.
Good morning. How are we all? Oh, it's going to be a cracker today. Oh, and Liam is saying in my ear, I've got a texting topic. Go on then, Liam. What is it? Hobbies. I mean, Liam, this is Jewellery Maker. What do you think people's hobbies are? Unusual hobbies. Oh, additional hobbies. Okay, yeah, okay, we can roll with that. Well, I know straight away what the gentleman to my right is going to say. Guess what? Guess who we've got this morning? One of our absolute favourites. It's the gorgeous Mark Smith.
Bless you. Yeah, I wonder what my other hobby is.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have to look on your Facebook page at literally the Chelsea garden display.
It is looking very nice this year.
It's gorgeous.
And do you know why that is? Because we haven't had a hot spell.
Yet.
That's the reason.
We have.
Well, we had a couple of days, didn't we? We had that heat wave, didn't we, for a couple of days? But and it's absolutely looks as though it's about to chuck down out there now.
So you love this, don't you?
So this is perfect weather for me.
I find frogs in our garden.
We found a newt in ours, and we don't even have a pond.
Ah.
Yeah.
What do you do with that then?
Well, we don't know. We just live because we've got quite lots of dark little damp areas that it's
so
obviously
he's
living
probably
in.
Chilling in there then.
Probably chilling.
Aren't they endangered, newts?
They are protected.
Protected species.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of protected species, I was driving with Willow in the back of the car the other day, and we were driving on a road, and there was a certain spiky little animal that had been hurt. I looked back in my mirror, and I could see Willow literally sobbing because she'd seen it, sobbing. The poor hedgehog. I know, it breaks my heart too, little hedgehogs. That's a good texting topic though, isn't it? Yeah, what's your additional hobbies?
Additional hobbies.
Additional hobbies.
Yeah.
What's
Walking
yours,
is
Luz?
another ours. Walking is another one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Luz, what's yours?
I play in a wind band with my mum.
Do you?
Yeah.
How did I never know this? She plays in a wind band. What instrument?
Saxophone.
The saxophone? Can you bring it in one day so we can...
Bit of Kenny G.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, can you imagine starting Jewellery Maker with a bit of a... No, me. I love it. I love it. I love it. Liam, I think I know yours as well, but what's your additional hobby? Wakeboarding. You didn't realise he was a surfer dude?
No.
Yeah, he's pretty good, nifty on it as well. I like putting sound effects to Liam's videos. Whee! Where's he's like behind the boat. Adam, what's yours?
I like a bit of gardening as well.
Bit of gardening, yeah. And you're good with growing vegetables and things, aren't you?
Yeah,
Well.
it is. I like it.
Yeah. So you're very horticultural as well. See, it's a definite thing. Yeah. How about you two? I've heard conversations of you two talking about
spuds.
Spuds. There's no spuds in your garden.
No.
No.
You grew spuds, though, didn't you? Last year, potatoes, did you? Yeah.
And I hope you never come. This year, I've completely neglected my garden. It looks awful.
You've been rather busy.
Yes, to be fair.
You do have your hands full.
Having children and things like that. Yes. Adam, have you got an additional hobby? Eating. That's a good one. I think I'm strong at that game as well. Okay, let's talk about today's show. It's your viewer's choice this hour, so again, very interactive. You can, the graphics will be loaded shortly, so anything that you want me to bring to air, then do message us and come say hi. Can I just say you've got the most unmissable lapis lazuli bundle coming up in this hour. Truly, it's your early bird. It's unreal. Such an amazing deal. We've also got, come on Mark, because this morning is absolutely all about you.
Oh, it's the best hour.
Mega.
It's brilliant. And I did produce from the floor slightly.
That's all right.
And I did ask Liam if he could swap the hours around.
Okay.
Because we were going to do the amber at 9 o'clock. But the demo that I want to do warrants slightly longer, so we've moved the timings around. So 9 o'clock, we've got my favourite. We shouldn't have favourites. My favourite pressed glass bead in the world, the Super Duo, the long-awaited return of the Super Duo. So it's all about Super Duo bracelets, and I'm going to show you all how to herringbone with Super Duos this morning, which is a really, really nice technique.
Oh, Mark, they're so beautiful.
I love Super Duos.
And do you know what?
So
For
much.
as long as I can remember, you've always said Super Duos
My favourite,
are your number one.
I wish I'd invented the Super Duo.
I mean, you did the bobby beads, you did the bobby bead, and they're beautiful too. But let's talk also about your masterclass, because these are insane.
So I've been quite envious of all the guest designers that have the ombre amber. I've not used ombre amber before, and I was sent 5 beautiful kits, which we've got at 11 o'clock. And these are the pieces that I've produced, and I'm going to demo in the 11 o'clock hour this necklace here, which looks really, really intricate, really, really complicated, but it's probably the most simple thing that I can show you with 11 OCBs today. So this is just one of the colours, and we've got 5 colours. We've got a flame red, we've got a purple, a peach, which is so beautiful.
Oh, these, it's like amber seed beads. Just works so perfectly because again, it's that perfect shape, isn't it? That ideal. Can we show the ones at the back as well, because they are insane, Mark?
Are we allowed to already?
Shall we? Shall we? Just a little sneaky peek.
So on Wednesday, I've been given an amazing challenge. We're bringing a book to air called Exotic Adornments. It's the most incredible book, and I already had it in my stash. And what I was asked to do was to flick through the book, choose a product, and then build a kit around that project. Obviously, it's someone else's design, so it's not purely from the page. And these are some of the designs that I've come up with for Wednesday. So this is going to be in the masterclass hour, the 11 o'clock hour on Wednesday of next week. And what's really nice about these is they're reversible.
That looks like a passion flower.
So it does, absolutely. So that's the reverse side. So we've got amazing kits that we're going to bring you on Wednesday alongside the book as well. And in the 9 o'clock hour on Wednesday, we're going to bring you a masterclass in one of my favourites, the memory wire chip bracelets.
Yes.
And I found some of the items that I used to sell back in the day. So we're going to bring this is what I used to make and what we're producing now. So it's going to be an epic show on Wednesday.
Honestly, some amazing shows with you.
And then on the 31st, we're back again.
Yeah!
So on the 31st, we're bringing to air Kiss Cross Mala necklaces, which is just insane.
It's the best
beautiful,
idea.
Amazing idea. 2
of your favourite techniques.
Combined
together.
And I made one yesterday, and I'm really thrilled with it.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's going to be amazing.
But yes, absolutely, it all starts here. Super Duos coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
At 12 o'clock.
Sorry, sorry, Adam. I'm literally okay. Over here, over there. Look how beautiful. Now, you mentioned to me this morning that these were meant to be on our screens back in May, and they've only just landed.
And that, can you see the selection of jewellery I've made from them? At the back, we'll show those as well.
We'll show those. Now, incredible. Yeah, just a quick sneaky peek as we've referenced. Oh my goodness, seriously, this is absolutely insane. So join us at 12 o'clock for the Shell Pearl bundles that create staggeringly beautiful pieces like this. Oh, Mark, that's so incredible.
It's not bad, is it?
What do you mean not bad? It's awesome. Okay, so let's get cracking, shall we, with your viewer's choice. I know that this is going to be a sellout because this is just a crazy deal, Liam. Starting as we mean to go on this Saturday, it's lapis lazuli steeped in history. You're not just getting one amazing strand, you're getting 3. So here's a gemstone that has been highly treasured for thousands of years. I think most of us already know that. It's estimated that lapis lazuli has been used in adornment, shall we say, not just jewellery, certainly in sort of carvings, amulets, interior design even, with the sort of very wealthy ancient Egyptians. This is a gemstone which dates back thousands of years. And it got me thinking, I was like, okay, is this gemstone still as relevant today as it was yesteryear? And the simple answer is absolutely yes. And I wanted to show you a few of the pieces that I was looking at last night, some of which I think would absolutely could be replicated with this bundle. So how lovely is this? Now, one thing I did question, now this piece, if my memory serves me right, it was £660. I'll show you that slide in a second. But yeah, there we go. So you can see, is that right? 660? 622, I beg your pardon, there we go. So there it is, and that's from Lapis Lazuli World. It is freshwater pearls with lapis lazuli, and again, I know the connectors, they're sterling silver. But one thing I did question looking at that, it's like, gosh, are they pearls? Because they look a lot more like Miyuki to me. But yes, I guess the price tag would absolutely justify that. But look how beautiful that is, and I know that's something. Mark, I've seen your creations with similarity to this.
That's just beautiful,
£622.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, and they're not wrong with that price tag. Look at this though. So that is gold. They are gold clasps, and they are gold spacer beads, which is what, a couple in there. £2,200 for lapis lazuli in classic rounds. It's a thing of beauty.
That's on memory wire as well, isn't it? It looks like memory wire.
It does look a little bit like that, but £2,200. A little bit more affordable. This lovely necklace, it looks like a bracelet, but it's not. It is actually a necklace. I don't know if you can see the lady actually wearing it. Another one of the photographs on this website was actually layering. So they'd actually put multiple lapis lazuli necklaces like this, and it looked absolutely beautiful. But again, I was thinking, you know, our Jewellery Maker customers can absolutely replicate that. So €88. €88 for that, not too bad. And then there's obviously more, which I know that you could replicate with 14 karat gold, $730 and then 295. It's simple beading though, isn't it? This, oh, my eyes lit up when I saw this piece because I thought that's a whole lot of Jewellery Maker. It is, of course, the Marla necklace, and it says, "I am present and open." There we are. It's something, you know, with reference to sort of the sentiment behind the Marla necklace. Isn't it beautiful? Again, that's not gold, that is a gold-plated sterling silver, but definitely a thing of beauty. Now, we know that to make this piece of jewellery, we'll need multiples, won't we? We need multiple strands because it's a long line necklace. Well, let's tick that box for you, shall we? With your early bird. Oh, gosh. It's in your favourite, Mark. It's in the matte texture. And yes, I've shown you lots of ladies' pieces, but this is absolutely, Marla necklaces have totally been rocked out by the men as well. Oh, yes. And stretchy bracelets for sure. With lapis lazuli, which is like, it's that Vincent van Gogh song, isn't it? Starry, Starry Night. You get that wonderful display of star inclusions within the gemstone, totally naturally from your pyrite. Now, you're about to get 3 strands of genuine lapis lazuli, strands that means that you can absolutely replicate and be inspired by those pieces that I showed you a few moments ago. And we're absolutely no way near what your early bird is. At £10 a strand, though, you're in profit if you are a business or you are making for your own personal creations and family's legacy. But, like I said, this viewer's choice, we want to give you something which is completely unbelievable. And I'm still not stopping there. Now, we have actually incredibly brought you this bundle at that price tag. Isn't that amazing? For lapis lazuli of this quality and that quantity. There's 180 of these available. They're back in stock by very popular demand. You will not believe how low this is going. It's crazy, absolutely crazy to have this opportunity. So I'm just trying to log in. I can't log in for 1 second. So I can see you. Every single one of these strands, not $9.99 each, which could be. That's still an amazing deal. 390 carats for beautiful, rich Arabian blue sky, steeped in history. The gemstone, which is believed and associated with godliness, supernatural forces, ancient Rome, believed lapis lazuli was a powerful aphrodisiac. Symbolising love, peace and joy. Ancient pharaohs adored this gemstone. They said it was a gem that displayed their significance and power. $9.99 is amazing, but let's take it to your true early bird opportunity. This is ridiculous. £2.33 per strand.
Oh my word.
That's the price of your
incredible.
4 mils. That's what your 4 mils should be.
Yeah, completely and utterly.
But you're getting all of it. Imagine a Marla in this.
Graduated Marla. Do it back to front Marla like Anne and Sue do with the large at the back. Oh my word.
Hello, Marilyn. My additional hobbies are visiting wine bars, wearing JM Makes. You sound like my kind of girl. My kind of girl, Marilyn. Can I come? Because that sounds pretty amazing. Hello to you, Nikki. Hi, Mark and FabJM team. Very exciting day today. My sister is getting married. Oh, wow. How wonderful. Congratulations to your sister. Weddings and everything. Love a good wedding. I get all sort of soft and...
I think Nikki's daughter is getting married later on in the year as well.
Oh, you're going to have to be busy. Oh, yes, she is. I remember hearing about the Makes.
The black spinel jewellery.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you have got a busy year, Nikki.
I like a good wedding.
Me too. Do you cry?
Yeah.
I always cry.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm such a softie. Always cry at weddings when they're saying their vows. They do. It's just so lovely. The love and everything. But I have a massive soft touch. $6.99 only.
That's amazing. You got the perfect beads there for your graduated kiss cross if you wanted to do that You go down
Oh, yes.
These would be perfect for your Kiss Cross
for
Marlers.
the 31st. Get this.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
They'll land by in time.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can actually be making
what are the drill
Kiss
holes
Cross.
like? 'Cause you
Oh,
need quite
generous.
big- Are they perfect?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Generous drill holes. So get this ahead of Mark's 31st
And I would
show.
go for a sort of a bronzy gold Eslon colour,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Be lovely,
and then
it?
maybe, your sort of Mayuki in similar colours too.
Yeah.
We had 150 of these. So beautiful. Yes, ahead of Mark's 31st show with the combination of Marlers and Kiss Cross. This would be absolutely perfect. $6.99. Morning, Jen. Morning, Gail. Morning, Manny. Good morning, Samantha. Morning, Sydney. Morning, Chris and Jean. Hello to you, Susan. Julie. Susan in Kent's multi-bought, Charmaine. To be honest, why wouldn't you multi-buy? That's the price of your 4 mils. We have incredibly actually bought this bundle to wear previously at $9.99, which was bonkers. $6.99. We pushed those boundaries even further. Hello to you, Wendy. Are you kidding me? So we're starting the show losing money. Oh well, it's not our money. It's not mine. As long as they're not losing my money. Yeah, but that's okay. That's an early bird. Ultimate deals. You want to see 21? No problem, darling. And so does Terry. You want to see 21 as well. Okay. This is actually on the verge of checking out, of selling out. Sorry. How many do we have left? 20. There's 20 of those left. You forgot you did this bundle? Okay. Liam William Henry Dickens. He's got the poshest full name, hasn't he? This is the poshest full name ever. But oh my goodness me! It sounds like you could be part of the royal family with that name. Can you imagine Liam as a prince? Liam, Mark, look at this.
Oh, I
And
see.
actually-
Not gunmetal. Is that gun? It's gunmetal, isn't it?
Yeah, 6 O's too. So, Mark, ahead of the 31st,
Ooh, yeah.
that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Perfect match.
For the Kiss Cross.
I've been looking for gunmetal 6.0s for months.
Oh.
Why have I not?
They're here. Liam snaffled them. There are only 20 of these. So the colours you're getting: bronze 11 O's, dark sky blue silver lined alabaster, grey 11 O's, gunmetal 6 O's, matte silver lined teal 11 O's, silver lined olive AB 11 O's, silver line, transparent pink luster 11 O's. $19.99. That's for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubes, working out at £2.82 each.
If you want to make along with us on Wednesday with the book launch, this would be the perfect bundle.
Yeah.
Because you need all 3 sizes.
Oh, do you? So you'd need the 6 O's.
Yeah.
You need the 11 O's.
Yeah, and the 8s.
And the 8s. Is there 8s?
15s. So those 15s there, are they? Or
Are these 15s? Let's have a little look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so this bundle will work
perfect.
alongside with Mark's make-along on the 31st. $19.99. You could get, that's a massive, if we were to put this in a kit, would you imagine all of that for under £30?
No.
Which is basically what it is. That's a huge kit, Liam. There are only 20 of this bundle. If you want to add the lapis lazuli, then you can. Hello to you all. Kate, Catherine, Conway, Patricia, Mavis, Felicity. Hello to you, Jen.
Wow.
Lisa, Doreen, Wendy, Terry, Jane, Devon, Cornwall, Rebecca, London. We've only got a couple of those left now. Less than 10. We're talking single figures. Susan, Helen, lots of new customers. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Do check out your baskets. Know that you're on a time restraint within the first hour, but to be truthful, but to be honest, it's more likely to be a sellout before the top of the hour. Seeing as you love that one, let's bring you this one. Midnight. Midnight. Oh, it's beautiful. It's decadent.
$6.99.
This reminds me of that necklace, Mark.
Honestly.
Reminds me of that really deep Victorian-esque.
Oh, the Victorian one. Shall I bring that over?
Yeah.
So this is another piece for Wednesday.
Don't you think? Oh, Mark, that is beautiful.
They're great fun to make as well. They're great fun.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What we're going to do, as we had the discussion this morning, we might try and see if we can get it'll be quite short notice, but we might try and get a workshop. Because I think it warrants
that. It does, definitely,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you also know that the 31st, we're actually sharing that show with a certain someone's birthday? Oh, it's next Wednesday, sorry, next Wednesday show.
Who's that?
Liam.
Is it his birthday?
It's his birthday. Well, the day before, but yeah,
okay.
we'll celebrate it then, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that.
So use it as an excuse, basically, to give you even more deals. Basically, that's how we work. Give us loads of amazing new products and loads of amazing deals because it's Liam's birthday. So you've got 8Os, 11Os in your opaque black, in your opaque black, and then you've got your matte. You've got them in different sizes as well, so I'm just looking, you've got 8Os and 11Os, and of course the galvanised gold as well. £6.99. That, Mark, alongside those beautiful shell pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
What do we think?
Perfect.
I mean, that's such decadence.
Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful.
Wow.
£6.99, Jewellery Makers. These are coming up in a bundle.
So
Keep those requests.
That's the price of the gold.
Yeah.
The other two are completely
free. Nature of the viewer's choice. However, they are limited, aren't they, Liam? Very limited, he says. Okay. £6.99. Goodness me. Yeah, keep those requests coming through, everybody. And come and say hello to us. We've got a very exciting day today. Very, very exciting. Why can't I find that? 12. Oh, this is beautiful. And again, Mark, how many times do you think we're going to reference the show that's coming up? Ooh.
The one that I made yesterday is amethyst.
Oh, yes, you said you'd made some pieces already for that show. Would this work? It's faceted, 6mm rounds.
That's
150 centimetres.
So grab this for the 31st.
Definitly for the 31st.
Yeah,
oh, I'd use it with those seed beads that you just had. Yeah. That would be lovely, purple and black.
That's an amazing strand.
£14.78, natural, banded amethyst. This is 150 centimetres. So that's taller than Kylie, isn't it? It is taller than Kylie.
What's that?
This strand.
That is Kylie.
150 centimetres. 5 feet. Okay, so it's like, you know, literally Kylie height in a beautiful natural banded amethyst strand. She's only dinky.
She's tiny.
She's a little, she's only a dot. £14.78. Check out your baskets. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the light performance.
Just amazing.
Oh, yeah. Would you go, what would you, in terms of Mayuki, would you pick out the ivory colours or would you highlight the purples?
I would probably go for, I know we've got a peridot strand coming up later on. You've got it on that little bracelet bust. Is that peridot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would pop peridot in between. I think
beautiful.
that'd just be beautiful.
Yeah, this is.
I love that. That is. We were looking at that this morning. Lucy loves that T-bar.
She loves the T-bar.
Yeah.
It's also made. Liam whipped up some beautiful bracelets for you as well this morning. He's been busy. Yeah, Liam makes. It is fine jewellery. He's saying, don't wear it though. Okay, fair enough, I won't wear it.
That's amazing.
That is gorgeous and really does complement the amethyst, doesn't it? Amazing. These are coming up. That's actually a pairing in a bundle. Coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well. Check out your baskets, though. 150 centimetres of faceted gorgeousnss. £15 only. So, I mean, how many of our additional strands are... how many of our usual length strands are in 150 centimetres? So...
Just under 4.
Just over 4.
So 3.5.
3.5. That's pretty amazing. That's less than £5. Hello to you, Sharon. Good morning. Looking forward to your show today. Could we see number 37, please? You certainly can. We'll do that right now. Okay, the requests are coming in thick and fast, Liam says. Righto, 34. Was it 34 or 30?
37, yeah.
37. Sorry. I know. Ooh, good choice. These are beautiful. This is genuine amethyst. The quality is so good. You might almost think, okay, well, maybe it's a simulated gemstone. Not the case. It is a gorgeous princess cut. Let's have a look. Yeah, princess square. that is cradled in gold-plated sterling silver. I mean, just suspending those from a pair of shepherd hooks, you've got a beautiful pair of earrings. But yeah, absolutely, Leah, maybe actually included it on something like your gorgeous bracelet like this, just suspending it from a jump ring, that would look lovely as well. Really pretty. Look at the quality of that amethyst. Natural Brazilian, deep, beautiful reds, £10 only. Amazing. Okay. Request for number 38. Oh, I wish there was more. I wish we had more. Exceptional quality. And like, you know what? There are, you know, we talk about Burmese ruby, we talk about Colombian emerald, we talk about Ceylon sapphires. It's the premium location of source. Akoya, Tahitian and South Sea are the 3 premium locations, because they're not freshwater pearls, they're actually you know, cultured pearls that are formed within the sea in Japan. Real rarity, known for their amazing luster. You're talking about one of the most expensive, normally, varieties of pearls in the world. This is the kind of location that you will find with your 18-karat gold clasps in the jewellers for thousands of pounds. So I would absolutely get your certificate of authenticity, and when you do come to knot this or put it with your gold clasps and maybe get it appraised, which I would definitely recommend. Yeah, this is the type of quality of pearls that will come back with possibly even the 4-figure price tags. Listen, I'm not qualified to do that, but I certainly used to sell Akoya pearls in the jewellers that I first started at for 4 figures, never less. This was launched at £199. You can get it on your split pay. They are just breathtakingly beautiful. They have the 4 traits that, well, it's not 4, sorry, it's the 4 C's. 5 virtues is what we actually reference when it comes to your pearls. So it's shape, obviously. Then it's orientation, uniformity, luster, iridescence, colour, all have a huge influence on the overall value. And I should add to that, really, location. Akoya, South Sea or Tahitian are the premium location of source. So if you're lucky enough to get hold of that, then please do make sure you have that valued and appraised at some point. Number what, sorry? Okay. So how have you found pearls? Oh, there's 3 of this strand. Oh, that's beautiful. Nucleated pearls.
Gosh, look at those.
Look at how perfect that colour is. The jewellery editor wrote about pink pearls recently, saying that it's pink that's the most sought after colour. At the moment, it's
really?
pink, yeah, which is
Wow.
really driving the price upwards. £79.99, but you can get hold of it on your split pay. There are 2 of these available, that's it. I'd literally just pop that onto a magnetic clasp. I'd knot them in between to protect the pearls. They are that exceptional. If everybody checks out, they've gone. So check out your baskets. Tyne & Wear is looking for 2. If you want to, that is all I have. But you have company on the web as well. And if you're shopping with us on the phone lines, don't let that put you off, because it is going to be allocated on a first come first served basis. This is I don't know if it's the exact same strand, but when my mum turned 70, I actually made her a pearl. Oh, well, it wasn't me. I bought the necklace and I gave it to one of the designers to knot it. But because I know I wouldn't do it justice, basically. But this is the quality that I chose for her. It's really beautiful, isn't it? And the kind of jewellery, you know, that you see draped around the décolletages of duchesses and princesses alike. Number 8, please, for Lauren. Laureen, keep on dialing through. There's 1 left, I think, of that gorgeous pearl necklace. 8. Oh, fabulous. One of your displays, so great for sending in your photographs to the Wall of Fame. If you sell your jewellery on social media or a website or Etsy, any of those things, then actually having the display really does add value to your piece of jewellery. You know, you never ever see a pendant, a necklace, pearls, whatever it is, just literally lay on a shelf, do you, in a jeweller's. They are always draped around a display of such manner. I'm just going to turn it round as well, so made of beautiful solid wood. You could paint that, you could lacquer it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But you also have, this is really important, because if you have something maybe which is quite pendant weighty, you don't want it to spill forward. So that's what that little hook is all about. £7.99. Keep on dialing through. Oh, these are beautiful. Gorgeous blue lace agate cabochons. Are they? No. No, cabochons. I don't see a half drilled. I don't see that, unless it's me. Let me double check. No. Here we go, so you're getting 2. They're not half drilled. Yeah, no. Oh, yes, they are. I beg your pardon. It's on the back. I didn't see that. They could be gorgeous stud earrings. Just pop some of your sterling silver wire, leave it overnight, create your own post.
Yeah.
Gorgeous blue lace agate, the queen of agates, £2.99. Ah, it's like gorgeous cloud formations within a gemstone. Areas of opacity and translucency. Yeah, they are utterly heavenly, aren't they? It is, like Botswana, which I also have for you today, you pay a premium for blue lace and Botswana agate because I think they're the most visually beautiful, and that's all down to the eye of the beholder, I suppose, but most of us have like this immediate emotional attachment with a gemstone because it is that heavenly, quite sort of zen vibe about its natural colours and formations. £2.99 only, crazy deal. Mark, oh yes, with the shell pearl bundle that's coming up a little bit later on. It's going to be going on pre-order from 9 o'clock.
Oh, that might not be a good idea.
Yeah, maybe not. I agree. But look how gorgeous that combination is with the pastel pinks. Isn't that pretty? £2.99 only to get hold of your blue lace agate. We very rarely say that price tag with that gemstone. And super uber easy to create little stud earrings, but likewise treat them as a cabochon because as you can see from this one, you can't see visibly the actual half drill hole there as well. We're going to do what, sorry? Oh, the neon apatite. This strand is so gorgeous. Now, nobody can see what? Nobody can see it on the web. Oh, it's hidden. Oh, yes. So, Sam, our lovely Sam Wilson that works behind the scenes, came in yesterday and he said, I have a very special opportunity that we can bring to our customers this weekend. It's a secret strand that shall only be revealed during the star buy. Not even the powers that be know about this opportunity. He's found them under lock and key. It's a secret of the vault.
Right.
Coming your way in a star buy.
So you don't know what it is either?
I've only just seen it.
You've only just seen it?
Only just seen it. So, let me just explain how things sometimes work behind the scenes. You know we have a vault, you know we have a huge warehouse, one that we've just recently, well not extended, but we've moved the entire location so that we can bring even more amazing projects, mediums, gemstones to our customers. Now, the secret of the vault is brand new. It might not necessarily have only just landed. This might be a strand that has not been allowed to go to air for whatever reason that might be. It's been in a word that makes every single producer shudder. I'm going to do it now, see if it works. Liam, embargo. He hates that word. He hates it. Every producer hates that word because it means they can't get hold of that amazing product. So, yeah, that's the reasoning. This is the first time this beautiful strand will have been on your screens. It's the first time I've ever seen it. And I tell you what, it's absolutely beautiful. This is a really stunning cut because there's a certain bead. I can't pinch beads, is that right?
Oh, let's have a look.
There's a certain seed bead or pressed glass where it almost looks like a round which has been pinched. Yeah? I'm going to say this has got similarities. It is a gemstone. It is totally and utterly natural. If I say radiance and energy, most of us will at some point get to neon apatite. Look at this cut though. So maybe this was actually purchased to go alongside those cuts and shapes. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's round, but they've almost been like pinched in.
They look a bit like fire polished, which is slightly longer than they are wide.
Yes.
So you get that little look.
Yes, I'm glad you're thinking that too.
Yeah.
Now this is totally and utterly natural. Upon its discovery, Apatite was at first initially thought to have been another location, another supply of Paraiba tourmaline. The similarities are remarkable. But actually under further investigation, we found out that this was a gemstone of completely different chemical composition. Like you and I, it has a high phosphorus content. So apatite needs phosphorus to exist like we do. We have it in our bones, we have it in our teeth. And that translates to bringer of life. And I actually think that that life sentiment labelling is so obvious with apatite because it glows, doesn't it? It's like it has this heartbeat within a gemstone itself. But a brand new cut, dare I even say? I've certainly not seen it before. And that is because it is a secret of the vault. First time ever being brought to air. We should be bringing it to you and launching it at £17.99. You know, even if you were to rosary link these, simply spacer beads dotted in between all your Mayukis, if you were to use them maybe in Mark's Amazing Kiss Cross Marla show,
yes,
that would be amazing as well. Yeah. It's never been on our screens. So what can Sam bring to us? And I don't know if he's watching right now. He might be. Sam, your first ever secret vault auction opportunity. Oh, he's delivered. He's absolutely delivered. £7.42 for natural neon apatite.
Amazing.
Never been on our screens before. I'm going to say a new cut, and you'll get where I'm coming from. It is very. That's exactly it. The fire polish like shape.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. How many did I have secrets of the vault? 160. Oh. Well, they're not going to hang around, are they? Everybody is choosing to multi-buy. Neon apatite is those electric, vibrant colours. It is the absolute most sought-after colour of apatite, and it comes in different. You can get browns, greens, yellows, violets, even colourless apatite. But neon apatite is the absolute head turner, the one that the likes of Kat Florence is including into her collections. Loads of you need to check out your baskets. Secret of the Vault, first time airing, £7.42. We need to fill Sam to fill the VT for that, don't we? A kind of James Bond or Ocean's 11-esque style VT. Oh, what? Indiana Jones, yes! Can we ask?
Radar.
Vault Radar. Can we do that? Sam, if you're watching, we've just signed you up to a VT, okay? And then it can be a repetitive thing. It is going to be a sellout by the looks, though, so do check out those baskets. Really, really beautiful. Okay, request for number 30. Right. Look at how much. I'm getting it out because I don't want to get on my soapbox again. But yesterday, and certainly ahead of Mark's Amazing 31st show, yesterday I was like, listen, I don't get it. Why are these boxes not one of our faster sellers? You get so much in them. Not only the storage, you are getting 1, 2. Look how beautiful. Those are matte rose quartz. 3. I will pick them up in a second. 4. So there's one Marla necklace for next week. 5. 6. Pick up the pace, Al. 7. Here.
Oh my
8.
word, look at that.
And 9 beautiful natural strands for £24.99. Yesterday I was like that. I don't get it. These strands should be hugely popular with our customers, but for whatever reason or not, I don't know. They don't seem to sell as fast as, say, a bundle of 3 or a bundle of 4. But look at that, £24.99. Look at the quality of the gemstones that you're actually getting here. 9 strands in total. That's 3 Marla necklaces that you can make with Mark's Kiss Cross. Then you've got the storage as well that you can then go on to use for, I don't know, your charms, your seed beads. You could use it with possibly your findings, whichever. I don't know. We need storage, don't we, as Jewellery Maker hobbyists. £24.99. That's a deal. An absolutely amazing deal. Okay, moving on. Request number 39. Oh, yes, please. Oh, tell me this quantity. Please tell me this quantity. No. Oh, 2. Oh, they're incredible. I'm just going to get my board a second because these are just individual long line pendants, I think. You know, just popping them on some sterling silver, chain if you wanted. Oh my goodness. So there are literally 2. So we've taken some of these off the strands so you can actually see them as pendants. Or imagine them as earring as well. They'd be beautiful earrings. So you have these beautiful, sometimes referred to as the shooting star pearl, because you have this lovely blaze of nacre. Every single one is completely unique and individual, and that's actually how they are formed within the mollusk itself. £179, but you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Now, I know our lovely in-house designer Anne would be all over this, so I hope she's watching, because that's the price that she would sell one for on her incredible stand, teamed alongside your precious metals. They are through drilled, so literally popping those onto one of your longer head pins, suspending onto your precious metal chains. You can get hold of it on split pay. Remember that you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them as well, and they are huge, absolutely huge. Incredible amounts of iridescence and lustre. It's the final 2 of those available. Moving on to request for number 5. This is absolutely Mark again. I can't get the 31st out of my head now, you know.
It's going to be massive.
It's going to be huge. Could this work?
Yes. You know that box of items that you showed me that should have been on a previous show, and we've got them in, and you're kindly letting me take a couple home? Is that on next Wednesday or the 31st? That's Wednesday, right.
Huge. It's going to be huge.
Yeah.
It's going to be massive. Look at the quality of this labradorite.
They're beautiful.
I mean, it is idyllic quality. You have labrador essence, that beautiful, it's stunning, that soft cashmere grey. Look at it, look at it there. You would think, you would think that this was coated. The colour display is so miraculous. Natural labradorite. There are only 30 of these available, and they're utterly beautiful. I actually really like the soft grey of labradorite colour. Now, yes. Sterling silver chain, Monica Veneda chain, I have to say, well, it's not actually their chain, but Monica Veneda, Tiffany's & Co, all the big Gucci are using this link as well. It's sometimes referred to, I think, I don't like this description, but as the safety pin link. You'll see why. It's so beautiful. It's massive at the moment. I tell you what, I'd be buying some of these.
Yes, yeah.
Sue gave me a mala necklace out of this chain, and it's just got 1 gemstone at the bottom, so it's purely the chain and then a gemstone at the bottom and a tassel. That's amazing. £59.99. 2 meters that you're getting. When you actually think about how many bracelets, earrings, necklaces you can create out of a 1 meter length, then multiply it by 2, obviously. This is excuse me, solid 925 sterling silver, £49.99. I mean, yeah, I'm going to hold one of these up to the neckline if I can. So let me just take the rose gold for a second, because if you were to keep it just literally in attaching a safe shepherd hook, not shepherd hook, lobster hook or a toggle clasp, any of those things, that's all you need to do. But look at that. You would pay hundreds of pounds for this chain. One of those chains we have actually brought on our screens at £29.99. But please do your comparisons, because like I said, if you go on to Monica Veneda, there's a photograph on their website that has this chain suspending one of those Baroque pearls, actually, something very similar. And that is like almost £200, I believe, for that complete piece. You can get it for a drop of that, a drop in the ocean, really, comparatively price-wise. £49.99. How many do we have, Liam? Because I think I'm going to get some of those. Only 30. Simple bracelets as well. Look how gorgeous that is as a bracelet. I mean, obviously you're going to make more than 2 from one length. Look how gorgeous that is. Incredible. Stay where you are on the phone lines for that one. Now, request for number 32. We launched it on our birthday show. Those pearls. Yeah. The big ones, the whoppers. Yeah. Get your Dremel out. Yeah, get your Dremel out, if you've got a Dremel, that is. Maybe just embed some of your birthstones. We launched this on the birthday. This, like that. Can you remind me the carat weights? What's the millimetre? 5 mil, so, okay. 5mm black diamond should be what's on your screen. This, look at the quality of that tanzanite. That's a graded tanzanite. Natural peridot. Natural blue sapphire. That is an amazing eye clean glacial clarity. Look at the brilliance of your aquamarine. You have your beautiful citrine. Look at the quality of the opal. You've got that gorgeous emerald. You've got an amazing natural, by the way, an amazing natural garnet. You've got ruby in a 5mm stone. Look at the quality of each and every single one of these, but there are certain individuals really which should carry the $79.99 price tag. When we launched this on the birthday, they flew, absolutely flew, and we have 1 or 2 of them left. Again, collectors, connoisseurs, this is where I would go. I would say, please don't say that we just bring beads. We don't just bring beads, we bring amazing quality gemstones, some that will absolutely rival. I mean, look at that tanzanite. You find that quality of tanzanite in some of the highest, most prestigious jewellery houses. Never in a million years. Look how perfectly orientated and faceted they are. Never in a million years would they actually be $79.99. And that's even each. A black diamond, solitaire, round, brilliant cut. Well, Liam, how many of them are left? Okay, how many? 10. 10 of them left. That ruby, so imagine if I was just to, hang on a second, if I was to set that in my engagement ring, that ruby, how much would that piece of jewellery be if you were to look at a very expensive jeweller's? Yeah, I'd say 4 figures, yeah. How much would the tanzanite be if you had sort of your pave diamonds? 4 figures. How much would the black diamond piece be? Yeah, upwards. How much would the sapphire be? How much would the aquamarine be? And I'm talking about one individual gemstone. So please, please, please understand that the quality that you're getting here, and that is, we're honouring the birthday saving. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that, incredible. Okay, request for number 18, no problem. Let's do that now. Oh, Mark's going to love these. You're going to love this, Mark. There are only 20.
Oh my word, look at these.
Why do I feel like you've had this strand?
I don't think I have.
No?
These are the little rondelles, aren't they? They're cute. Yeah, they're amazing.
Oh.
They're beautiful.
Don't forget you've got less than 15 minutes to make your confirmations on this.
£4.99?
£4.99. Yeah, Liam has just said the picture makes them look quite small, but they're not small, they're actually quite sizable. £4.99 for, yes, 38cm strand, and they are generous rondelles in actual fact.
Gosh.
Would you use this with maybe the shell pearl bundle we got later?
They'd work beautifully with the pinks.
Yeah.
With the pink bundle.
That would be gorgeous.
Love those. I love that shape.
Loving it. Only a few of those, so do check out your baskets, everybody. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. And I was looking, when I was making some kits for a certain show that's coming up, I was looking for quartzite. As it has its actual crystal formation, when it grows, it's kind of got one of the most rugged crystal formations. And I'm not saying you can visually see that or feel it, but it means it can hold on to some beautiful colours. Look at this. It's actually almost like a bi-colour gemstone. That brings you sort of differences. I love that. So the dark greens alongside almost like a silvery sage colour. £4.99 only. Yeah, the likes of Lola Rose. I always mention it with quartzite because she really does favour your quartzite and your agates in simple sort of knotted style necklaces. Again, malas with your kiss cross that's coming up. You definitely have similar colours in your Mayuki, which would absolutely complement this as well, don't you think? So maybe like the peacock tones, the teals would look beautiful alongside this strand. I love this strand. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I absolutely love this strand. The colour is just beautiful.
And at £4.99.
What have we called it? Just quartzite.
Should be
aqua quartzite, shouldn't it, I think?
Oh, it could be, marine quartzite or something like that. I was FaceTiming my little one before I came live earlier on, and Willow was like, I've been making jewellery, Mummy, where's my bracelet I made you? I haven't worn it. I haven't worn it on air, but I have still got it at home. But yeah, I mean, this is great to get kids creating quartzite. It's not costing the earth. It's still a beautiful rarity. Even if they just threaded it onto elastic, it's going to make it gorgeous stretchy, isn't it? So, request for what, sorry? Just before we jump into the Wall of Fame. Ooh! Kyanite in 4mm rounds. There are. I launched this, didn't I, Liam? I think I did. I want to say I did. Did I? No. Okay. Stand corrected. Perhaps I'm hoping I did. $9.99 for natural, beautiful, velvety blues. Look at that. Look at the wonderful phenomena that you're seeing. It's the silks that are achieving that. It's not regarded as a phenomena gemstone, but the silky inclusions that occur within this gemstone. I actually prefer this, I agree, alongside the deal of the day, and it's the first time I'm actually giving you a little sneaky peek on this one. So you have Burmese ruby and Ceylon sapphire. They're coming up today at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Make sure you're with us for that. But speaking of beautiful, it's your amazing creations. It is time for the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning is Angela, your number 324. Dear JM crew, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. 2 pairs of earrings. Oh, Angela, look at photography as well. 2 pairs of earrings made with 1mm wire and seed beads. All materials are from JM. Received the seed beads in a mystery birthday box. I usually don't use seed beads, but got challenged by a member of the Fab JM Facebook group to incorporate them with my favourite medium wire work. And this is the first result. Good luck to all the talented waffers, and that's from Angela Aronson. Angela, they are gorgeous. And yeah, I particularly the orange ones I'm loving.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous. Yeah, birthday boxes absolutely have pushed us outside of our comfort zone. 325 is from Margaret Gibson. Oh, again, beautiful Margaret. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is an Amazonite pendant bezeled with 11s and 15 seed beads. It has an attached rosary link chain of black agate and Amazonite chips. Our thanks to all the JM team, and remember everyone, stay safe. Yeah, absolutely. Margaret, lots of love. That's beautiful. Number 326. Okay, this is Claire Robb. And it's been sent in by, I think, another jewellery maker. Hi all at JM, that's beautiful. I'm sending this entry on behalf of Claire Robb. It is her first time on the Wall of Fame. I've persuaded Claire to let me send in this entry. She didn't think it was good enough to be shown, and I'm sure you will disagree. Claire, it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I first met Claire on one of Gemma Crow's inspiration days, and we've been friends ever since. Oh, how lovely. Recently, we set each other a wire work challenge just for fun. This is Claire's challenge that I set her a beautiful wire wrapped ring from the design by Abby Hook. Best wishes on behalf of Claire Robb. That was sent in by Sue Kelleher. It's how lovely, what a nice story. Over to you, Mark.
So my first entrance date is number 327, and this is from Heather. And Heather says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a suite to go with a friend's purple wedding outfit. She asked me to make it as I'd recently lost my mojo, so it was an excuse to get out the pearl stash. I've used freshwater beeswax, keshi and coin pearls, all components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Best regards, and that's from Heather Johnson. That's beautiful.
Amazing.
Number 328 is from Deb Briggs, and Deb says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. It's a chrome dioxide and zircon sterling silver pendant, which I've set myself. Hope you like it. Lots of love, and that's from Deb in Coventry. That's just beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Beautiful. Our last entry for today is number 329, and this is from Anne. And Anne says, here is my latest make. It's been a while. It's a birthstone necklace for my friend. It has garnets for her daughter, shell pearl for her newborn son, peridot for my friend, imperial topaz for her partner. I really enjoyed making this. That's absolutely. I love jewellery that has meanings like that and birthstones and things.
Yes.
I think it makes it just a bit more personal.
Well, that's what jewellery's about, isn't it? It's sentimental.
No, well done, Anne. That's lovely.
Loving those, loving those. Liam, I've just clocked those kunzites.
They are very nice, aren't they?
Oh my God! Did you spot them as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, 27.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, because I've got the best idea, even if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
Would you do the same?
Yeah, completely.
Not like me, Liam says. Hey, Liam. Oh, right, okay. So I'm bringing back the pearls, those pink pearls. I didn't think this could get any more beautiful until I saw this.
That is, I'm sorry to say, that is bringing sexy back.
It totally is. Do you know I was playing that in the car on the way to work this morning? Yeah, but Justin Timberlake's always on in my car at the moment. Yeah. Bringing sexy back. Yeah. Oh, I've always said Adam looks like Justin Timberlake. How long have I been saying that to you?
Yeah.
Until Liam, I've always said it. Do you think? Come swing round here, Adam. Show everybody. He's like, oh, must I? I love embarrassing. It's the glasses, and yeah, don't you think Adam looks like Justin Timberlake? There he is. He does. I've always said it. I've always said it. Look at look at the quality of this kunzite. That is insane.
That is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, as with all of your coloured gemstones, the more sort of rich the overall saturation is, in this case with your kunzite, that's natural, goodness me. It's a really beautiful pink. It's quite a distinctive pink. You can't compare it to that of your sapphire or maybe your pearls. You can't compare it to your morganite. This, again, look at that beautiful quality. Knotting it, how beautiful would that be, knotted? Maybe just dotting some of your pearlescent Mayuki beads in between. Oh, Mark! Can I steal this for a second?
Yeah. Are they all sat properly? Can you make sure they're sat properly first?
Okay. How?
Yeah, just pop them in back in so they're sitting. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. I got it.
I can't be doing with Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there's one there.
Oh.
There's one. You've missed one. Left-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. There we go.
So maybe you could pop your... Are these called your little stations?
Substations.
Substations.
Yeah.
I could pop a kunzite in there if I wanted to, dotted in between.
Yeah.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
You can make that from the bundles coming up later.
Coming up later, well, this is the shell pearl bundles in the 12 o'clock hour. But imagine actually putting the quality of this kunzite in there too. How many of these are available? 5. Oh, no. I'm going to try and sneak one in my stash today. Yeah. That's beautiful. Request from who, Jack? Jax. Okay. Let's do that then. 35, 35, 35. Oh, Jax, it's gorgeous. Carved gemstones. Oh, with rutile as well. Gosh, we don't see that very often. Gorgeous golden rutile. Carved leaves you've got. So have you noticed the nights are drawing in? It's certainly dark when we get up now.
Yeah, I drove in the dark this morning.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 o'clock I get up and it's still night time basically. So the autumn is descending upon us. Beautiful autumn season. This would be perfect for your gorgeous autumnal inspirations. That's natural golden rutile quartz. You get these beautiful shards that are often referred to as angel hair or Cupid's arrows within the gemstones. So shards of golden, absolutely stunning. Loving that, Jax. Mixed gemstone strand. Oh yeah, this is fun. How many? 50. You have to be quick on this one. Liam says, I shall drop it like it's hot.
It's the way he said hot, that was a bit unnerving.
The thing is, Liam's just a little bit posh, so he doesn't quite sound... Yeah, you are a bit posh. A little bit posh. You sound a bit posh.
Oh, look at
and
this.
That's no bad thing. This means you're well spoken, Liam. You're well spoken. $12.99. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful pastel shades. We're running out of time. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, because Viewer's Choice, if they haven't already sold out, they will absolutely be removed from the item come 9 o'clock. Coming up in the next hour, it's all about Mark's numero uno, his favourite shape bead. That is your super duos. You're going to love his designs. You love the kits.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to jewellerymaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Are you ready? Born Ready.
Born Ready. That sounds like an album title, doesn't it?
It
Born
probably was.
Ready. Probably was.
Probably was. Because, Mark, and this must be a tough choice, tough one to call, Super Duos are still your numero uno.
Discounting the Bobby and the Dart,
yes, obviously.
They always have a place in my heart, but of all the piss glass beads that I've ever seen, ever used, the Super Duo is just my ultimate favourite. And when we went to the Czech Republic a few years ago to design the Bobby bead and the Dart bead, as a little surprise on the way back to the airport, we just stopped off at the Super Duo factory.
Yeah, just nipped in.
As a surprise.
Well, of course. I mean, they must have been going, oh my goodness, Mark.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
place.
Because, literally like a celebrity to
them. And they had a whole room full of little plastic boxes full of all of the different colours. And they gave me a scoop and a pile of little grip seal bags and said, help yourself. And at home, I've got a bag full of Super Duo colours that we've never had on the show before.
Wow.
That are limited editions, so we're quite
That's
special.
pretty exciting.
I just love them.
What is it about the shape that makes them so
it's the fact that you can do so much with them. They tend to work with every other glass bead that there is. It's the fact that they've got the 2 drill holes, so you can do the most amazing intricate weaves and patterns. They make the most amazing stylized flowers, and I just love them. They're absolutely
it's almost
fantastic.
Marquise, isn't it, in its shape?
So it's a rounded, like a grain of rice.
Yeah.
And they pinch the 2 ends and put 2 drill holes in.
Amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Something's just popped into my head because I'm looking at your board right now with some of the goodies that you're working. Would the Super Duos work with the deal of the day?
Yes.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? Burmese Ruby and Ceylon Sapphire.
No, perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Now, whenever, just a word to the wise, whenever we bring you Super Duos, without fail, they sell out.
Every single time. We've not had a show where they haven't sold out. They're just the best. They are.
And listen, the team behind the scenes know this. I'm hoping you know this as well. So you absolutely have to check out as quickly as you possibly can, because otherwise you will miss out. And I know we've shared this information with you before, even though we have the likes of Mark here, who hugely champions Super Duos. And globally they must be regarded as one of the...
They're B. Smith's top seller.
Are they? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so year on year.
We don't get any preferential treatment, do we? Even though that we will sell mountains of them, given the opportunity. When they sell out, we have to wait, and it's normally about 6 months.
But it's been 6 months with the whole COVID and lockdown and everything. Yeah, and we don't get priority treatment. We get to the back of the queue and work our way through.
I mean, fantastic at the end of the day that it is done.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So it's fair for absolutely everybody to know how big or small the actual company is. But like I said, for those of you that are crying out to get hold of your seed beads, you'll need to be quick on these. Now, the kits, we have how many in total? 4 kits. And these are Mark's beautiful creations. You're going to be showing us how to herringbone. So
it's the bracelet on the left there, the pink, pink stripy one. Yeah.
Amazing. Undulation, it's like we always say, like a fabric. 4 kits made up of 1 Super Duo tube, and then you have your coordinating Mayukis. So to make that bracelet, it's this kit.
Yes.
Oh, how quickly do you think this is going to sell out? How many can I potentially make out of this?
So what I've done is I've mixed the colours together.
Yeah.
So if we just use 1 colour, you can make 2 full herringbone bracelets from each kit. So you've got masses and masses left over.
Wow. So they go a long way. And Super Duos are larger. They look like little owl faces, don't they?
Or little piggy snouts. Or,
really cute. And that's obviously from the drill hole perspective here. Beautiful colourways. The clock is ticking. We can't say, make it any fairer, whether you're shopping with us online or whether you're shopping us via the app or the phone lines. As soon as the time runs out, out on this clock here, then the graphics will appear. Just to give you a heads up, the colour, I'm just looking at the quantity, less than 100 of every single one of these Super Duo kits. And that's not a decision we made, that is literally all we could get hold of. So in 5 seconds the graphics will be on your screen. So we've got 4 separate kits, but every single one of them will actually sell out. The fact that you can make 2 of those herringbone bracelets, you could probably make more if you were to use less, of course, of the Super Duos.
And so that's the herringbone that I'm going to show you. And the other colour is in a kit that we've got coming up. But if we go across to the bracelet on the end with the gold beads on the bracelet bust there, that's got that. I love this technique. This is the lotus flowers. And you can make 3 out of each kit of the lotus flowers.
Wow!
Again, they go a long way. And the reason that we put the 8s and the 11s is to make this design, because you need the 2 different sizes.
So, perfect. Which are in the kit.
Yeah.
They are actually in the kit.
Absolutely.
So this is Pool Party. You've got some really beautiful colours here. Matte galvanised sea foam in the 11Os, silver lined aqua AB in your 8Os, and then pearl shine rose Super Duos. They are large tubes. 22.5 grams in the Super Duos, 22 grams and 24 grams in your 11 and 8Os as well. Liam's just said, I'm not sure people are expecting what we're taking this to. Now, for your Super Duos and the additional tubes of Mayuki, £14.99.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's the 2 seed beads, and you get your Super Duos free.
The most popular, internationally most popular shape.
So the only thing I've added to these kits are the findings, so everything you need are in the kits to make the designs. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's beautiful as well, Mark.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's lovely. You've got these gorgeous little flower, interlinked flowers. We had just shy of 100 of them, and they are absolutely flying. Honestly, we can predict it. We haven't got a crystal ball, but it's Super Duos, so we know that is going to be the case.
And because the prices, well, I shouldn't assume, but I'm assuming that if all the other kits are going to be the same price, it gives you the scope to buy multiple different colours and mix, which is what I've done, and I've mixed and matched the colours.
Which totally transforms.
Completely.
Totally transforms the look. So mix your Mayukis with your Super Duos. This will sell out. In fact, way over half the stock has gone already. There are just 32 left. So good luck, Bethan, Joyce, Frances, Yvonne, Maeve, Laureen, Pamela, Lanarkshire. Good luck, Gillian, Valerie, Rachel, Helen, Leanne. Good luck, good luck, good luck. To those of you that have already checked out, and those of you that are on the phone lines, I can see you there, Marion in Oxfordshire. We are massively over allocated, but stay where you are on those phone lines, and I promise you, you will be answered imminently. It is literally, it's like an Olympic race to get hold of your Super Duos. I know they will sell out. They
for those
always
of you
do.
That are new to Super Duos and haven't used them before, I've done a lot of trawling on the internet, and both on YouTube and Pinterest, there are more tutorials. Most of them are free tutorials using Super Duos than any other shaped bead on the planet by a mile.
Again, that's surely an indication of the international popularity of this shape itself.
Yeah.
So watch Mark's amazing demonstration, and I know you've done DVDs as well with Super Duos. But have a little look as well on YouTube, because I mean it's free tutorials. What more could we possibly want?
No, absolutely.
The final 11, it's going to be a sellout. We're down to the single figures. So I tell you what, I'll leave those final couple with you. Check out your baskets. Now,
which one are you doing next?
Is it in order, Liam? Unless there's one in particular that you want to do.
Well, I would like to leave the turquoisey greeny blue colour till last, because I think that is just going to.
Okay.
So do the nice gold colour. I really love the gold. Yes. Yes.
Then it's purple.
This is amazing.
I want to buy this kit.
This is a capri, I believe, the Super Duo.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The iridescence is just incredible. So the bracelet on the end that Adam's already looked at, in the front row there, that's the one that I made with. So using the gold from the next kit with the purple from this one.
If you want to make this, be quick, because I think this is going to be...
Shall I move it? Let me just so you can it will show the iridescence. Look at the different colours as you move it round.
Oh, wow. Absolutely
so you've got these sort of
gorgeous.
Neon colours, and then you've got the base amethyst purple, and it just goes beautifully with the gold. It's lovely.
Oh, it really does. And you're so right. Mixing these kits up, create...
and you could do that with these prices. I think it's brilliant.
I mean... if you do the maths on that assumption, that's a lot of super duos that you can actually get hold of today.
Yeah. This is very elegant, this kit, very elegant.
Now, again, let's make it fair for everybody. Let's put a 60-second clock onto your screen. So that is your call to action. Sorry, I think I'm going to sneeze. That's your call to action. The moment that the graphics appear, start dialing through. Excuse me, just had a sneezing fest. Excuse me. Again, when the graphics appear, dial, dial, dial. Loving how beautiful this wonderful colour actually is. You've got this iridescence across the surface of them. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. The clock is ticking. The moment the graphics appear, I can actually read you all of your specifications. Yeah, you've got your Miyuki 8Os and also your 11Os. This is going to be called Candlelight.
Aww.
Graphics alive. Candlelight, you have your Rosaline Celestian. Isn't that beautiful? The description sounds absolutely amazing. And that is that transparency. You've almost got like a little bit of your smoky quartz-esque, but then an iridescence to that as well. An iridescence to that as well. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. In your Miyuki, you have your black 11Os and also the galvanized yellows in 8O, in 8Os. Okay, yeah, beautiful. Now, I'm going to work on the assumption that lots of people are going to be maybe multi-buying across the course of these kits. Don't forget as well, it works towards your, have I got the right badge? Your Explorer, the Explorer badge. So if you purchase the last kit, if you purchase this kit, maybe another, and literally multi-buy, they'll go towards your Explorer badge. You need to have purchased 5 kits over the course of this week to qualify for the Explorer badge. And then we did one for the gemstones for the other badges as well. Are you ready? Are you ready? So you can get both the kits that have been brought to air so far for under £30. $14.99.
That's amazing. You've got galvanised gold in here as well. You've got black as well. We don't. It sounds really silly, but we don't get black CPs very often.
No, we don't. No, we really don't. I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling. Just it's got that luxury opulence.
So I use the black from this kit with the bright pink super duo from the previous kit, because I like that. It's sort of Victoria's Secret look, doesn't it? Agent provocateur sort of look.
Speaking of, do you know where Liam was meant to be this Thursday?
No.
He was meant to be recording a Victoria's Secret runway. But they changed the date, which meant that Liam can't go anymore.
I'd love to see one of those.
Yeah. Changed it to next Thursday, and he's like, oh, I can't do that, I'm on Jewellery Maker, so he's just got little old me instead. I'll try my best, but you know, I'm no Miranda Kerr. You've asked Jake to wear feathers. Yeah, I don't think he's going to go with that. $14.99. Yeah, it's flying out the door. Please do stay where you are and make sure you check out your baskets because we have just 31 of them. Yeah, Liam, you wouldn't seriously. Would you choose the absolute goddesses of Victoria's Secrets over us? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that.
I would as well, actually.
To be fair, so would I, yeah. To be fair, yeah. They are beautiful, aren't they? But oh well, hey-ho. Down to the final 17 of these. But they did say to Liam, we'll send you the link instead. You can watch the show. Oh well, there we are. Every cloud. The final 11 of these, oh gosh, there are rows upon rows upon rows. Let me just show Mark because I think, you know, look, there we go. We knew it, Mark, though, didn't we?
Yeah,
we knew it was going to be hugely popular.
Immense,
would they work with the pearl bundles that you've got coming up? The shell pearl?
They would actually. Yes.
Speaking of them, they're about to go on pre-order. It's a risky game he's playing,
really
right?
Risky game.
They might well sell out before 12 o'clock. How many do I have of each? 130 of each. Liam, well, that's fair. They're going to sell out. Look, my cup of tea in the background, sorry. 10 strands of beautiful shell pearl. You've got, let me just move that one over so you can actually see.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. Yeah, you've got your beautiful pinks and your sort of soft colours. They're not coming up until 12 o'clock, but you can pre-order them right now. Okay, again, sold out, on the verge? Pretty much. There's 5 left. Oh, now, again, look at that for a colour.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? I've not seen this before, this 8.0. This is the 8.0, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've not seen it before.
Matte silver line, dark smoky amethyst.
And I've also got this in the kits on Wednesday as well.
Have you?
It's beautiful. It must be a new acquisition.
It's gorgeous. Can we show that?
It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I've not had it before. There aren't many colours I've not had before, but look at that. It's just beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm just imagining just a simple peyote bracelet, you know, watch strap bracelet with nothing else but that colour. I think it would look beautiful.
There's your gorgeous super duos.
There it is.
OMG. Gosh, I've just said about favourite. I can't choose. And then, that's a stunning kit.
This
Mark, have you put
30
these
second,
kits together?
This one's a 30-second, I think.
30-second kit, yeah, I agree. How many do we have? 63 limited.
Oh, no.
Oh, 63 left. Okay, fair enough. This is Amethyst Mist. Oh, it's lovely.
It's beautiful.
It's like crushed velvet.
It's lovely, isn't it?
In a gorgeous bead. Graphics are live. Go, go, go. We're going to go straight down because already over 50% of the stock is gone. Yeah, we're trying to catch up with you now. It's going to be a sellout. $14.99. So again, you can purchase all 3 kits. At the moment, we're at £45, but think of the amount of jewellery that you can create from all 3 kits.
Absolutely.
So that's 6 bracelets. If you were, how much would you sell these for? Seed beading's different.
£45 each, something like that.
Because you have to factor in the time that you've,
absolutely.
The skill.
Yeah.
The skill. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Guess what? It's sold out. It's sold out.
Here we go. This is probably, I know, that Super Duo is just
Should we start with that
insane.
Oh, literally. Oh, Mark, it's gorgeous. Incredible? Is this a new colour?
I think so. I've not had it before. It might not be new, but I've not had it before. No, I've not. Look at it. Look.
Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah. It's. Look at that. And I almost wish. Let me see if I can shelter it because this is called Clariot. Oh, look at that. And it's like, it's a lovely teal, but with an iridescence, almost like a peacock colour, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen this colourway before. Isn't it stunning? Do you know what? I love this combination. It's like a gorgeous mustard colour. It's described as matte, transparent, light topaz. And then you have your silver-lined 8.0s, crystal 8.0s.
Again, which is like gold dust.
Yeah, they are. That's beautiful, Mark. Oh, I haven't seen this bracelet.
It's just amazing, isn't it? So again, I've used these from the other kits. I've mixed and matched.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Hang on. Can I just move that quickly because I've got it back to front. So you need to flip it around because I've put a little detail in the centre of the.
Well, it looks lovely the other way as well.
There we go.
It's almost interchangeable.
Can you see now? I've got little silver centres.
Oh yes.
That is just.
That's mermaidial.
Yeah.
That literally you can imagine on sort of a mermaid's wrist. Right, a minute's clock because of how fast they're actually selling out. I'm so sorry to the people that missed out on kits. That's why we're doing the 60-second clock. We're trying to make it as fair for everybody. And we would buy more if we could. But that's literally how many we can purchase at that time.
Yeah. Well, obviously the manufacturing process has been reduced by half because of everything that's been going on.
Oh, really?
So again, it's really difficult.
So it has absolutely affected Preciosa and those brands. That's a real shame, isn't it? Yeah. Which means, availability and the quantity is not as high as we would hope it to be here at Jewellery Maker, but at least we're bringing it to you. It just means that we have to work that little bit faster. This is actually the largest quantity out of all of the kits. But how many do you have, Liam? 100.
Oh, gosh.
Bang on 100. By about 7 is the biggest quantity. Okay. Yeah, and 100 is not enough, especially with that beautiful teal. Oh, Mark, it looks amazing with the gold.
With the gold. So this is using the silver from the kit, the turquoise from the kit, and then I've just used, again, one of them at 811. So that's the thing, with this sort of price, you can mix and match the colours and have a real experiment.
What's this technique called?
This is on the DVD. This is the lotus flower bracelet.
The lotus flower. Graphics have been on 22 seconds, and already there's 110 people with this in their baskets. Listen, we know, and I don't say it to kind of gloat or anything like that. We absolutely know that this is going to be a sellout, and it's nothing that we're doing. Well, obviously it is Mark with his jewellery making, but it's the most popular of all your pressed glass. And can anybody work with a super duo?
Absolutely. That's why I think it's so popular, because it's such an easy, because it's not too small. It's a double drilled, and it's quite a nice tactile, and the fact that it goes with everything, I think it's, whoever designed this is a master.
Absolutely. Is it? What does the double drill mean to somebody that's maybe new now watching? What does a double drill?
So if you only have one hole in a bead, you're quite limited to the designs that you can actually use it with. Because it's got two holes, you can do a row together with little seed beads in between. You can make the flowers. You can make mandalas. It just opens out. But it's the fact that it pretty much works with everything. There's not a bead that I've used alongside it that it doesn't work with.
Wow, Adam's like, everybody loves versatility. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, apparently it's saying that we've got 5 left, but I think the website has actually gone a bit slow because we've inundated them. Now, just before we go into your demonstration, because we have, I'm going to recap them, so I'll tell you exactly how many are left of each of the kit. So this one, your pool party, there are, how many? 9. 9 left. It's beautiful. That lovely pink. It's beautiful, isn't it? 9 of those are left. Which one? Aqua has sold out, the one that you've just seen. That's sold out completely. And the Amethyst Mist is sold out. The only one that's available, there's 5 of these now. And Candlelight. I'm surprised Candlelight's still available. 15 of those left.
Wow.
I'm surprised, that's my favourite.
It's very elegant, isn't it? Very evening wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah, very Christmas.
Yeah.
Very Christmas. I think it's us at Christmas, isn't it, team? It is. I need to get this kit so I can make my Christmas Day jewellery. Yeah, just all 3. So Candlelight, but it would be perfect for the festivities, don't you think? So, update on pool party. How many do we have pool party? How many of pool party? 12 of this Candlelight, and 4. Okay, we'll keep you updated, and of course we're going to be going over to Mark for an amazing demo. Mark, can you demonstrate them all? I know you can't. Yeah, we wish, eh? But which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to show you how to do the herringbone, which is a really nice way. If you've got a lot of super duos in your stash that you want to make really nice patterns with, then I think the herringbone is really the good one to go. And you only need your super duos, and then you either need an 11-0, which I'm going to demo with, or you can also go large with it and use an 8-0. If you use an 8-0, you get bigger spaces in between your super duos, and you don't use as many, if you like. So okay. I'm going to go for 11-0s.
Hang on a minute. We were rudely interrupted then. You know, the other day, go on, I'll let Mark say this actually. Go on, Mark, no. you feed what Liam was saying.
So, those of you who watched our last show will know that we had some fireline, some £6 fireline on the show. And you know we only had, which colour? Of the crystal. Yeah. So the satin black, and we also had the crystal, and we only had 80 of each. And did they all sell out? They all sold out in 30 seconds. Liam's just done a random check. Oh my word. We've got 300 of the crystal and 300 of the
Can we do it now?
Should we do it? Go for it. Oh my word, here we go.
Oh, stop.
How did you find this?
How did you find this, Liam? Yeah.
Oh no.
He just spontaneously thought to have a little look.
You've tuned in on the right day.
Oh, Can I ask you a favour, and also I'll ask this on Mark's behalf? Please, can you put some aside for Alison?
Oh, yes.
Because she's been crying out for this.
Yeah.
Have you got some for yours?
Yes, I managed to get some on the last show.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Which one's going first?
It must have landed this morning.
Yeah, it must have done.
Oh, yesterday. It was last night. What time? It was booked in. Look at how many of you there.
Are we allowed to do this? Are we allowed?
Yeah. 4:58 last night. So,
oh my word.
Literally, what time does warehouse shut? 6. So we managed to, on a Friday, gosh, we've struck gold this Saturday morning.
You need to buy 5 or 6 of these at a time.
Yeah,
and get it.
And you said, I know that Jen, you messaged. I know you're watching because I saw your name, lovely. But you saw them on, is it Amazon? That was at like £18. £11.
But I had to buy one off eBay for £11.
£11.
Yeah.
Now, I don't physically have it in the studio because we didn't know it was in stock. But we can show you a photograph. There it is. This is the crystal fire line. Have a little look on Amazon.
£18 you can buy it on Amazon.
£18.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of our viewers are watching right now and you've tried to buy it or you've seen it priced elsewhere, text in because we are live here in the studio. The fact that there is a wonderful deluge of jewellery makers joining us right now, and it's not just seed beading, is it? I'm so sorry to interrupt your demo, but I know you'd be. We will of course get back to Mark, but text in if you've seen the price of Fireline elsewhere. People are taking your advice, Mark. They're getting 3s, 5s, 2s.
We don't know when we're going to. We've waited months for this. Months. You've probably the same experience. This year.
I've lost count of the amount of times that people have messaged me about Fireline and Wildfire.
That's amazing.
Liam, you got it on a daily basis, didn't you? Yeah, on a daily basis. We were like, we haven't got any. Here we go. This is where we found some elsewhere. £20 on Amazon for 125 yards. Okay, so it's a bit more in terms of yardage, but still comparatively price point. Know what this is going to. Oh, amazing! Thanks, Luce. She's just found. Where have you found this then, Luce? Because this has been like gold dust.
Liam's stolen it from someone.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. I feel sorry for Ross now, Liam.
Oh, that's awful.
Liam's just said Ross put it on in his schedule, but he only scheduled one. So you didn't know it was in his schedule, in his defence. Oh, Ross!
Oh no. Okay.
Liam William Henry Dickens.
Oh, bless.
You little tinker. Oh. You said in his defence he didn't actually know it was
I'm going to say something really underhand now. I mean, I'll buy 20 of those and flog it on. Make a bit of profit out of it. Everyone else does.
At the end of the day, we've got to make a crust, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, well done. Oh, my. Is that all we've got left? Oh, no.
In fact, this is how many we got. 25.
Oh, well. Oh, good timing for watching.
You need to get Ross a box of chocolates, Liam.
Bottle of whiskey.
Oh, he didn't notice because there was only one booked into Ross's schedule yesterday. It didn't show up. Okay,
right,
so in your defence, you can't. You know, you haven't got a crystal ball in your defence. I'm only joking, Liam.
We've got multi-buyers.
Oh, literally. Look at. Look.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, well done.
Hopefully you're all stocked up now, everyone. Are you going to still do the other one?
Go for it.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
So this one we've not had. Is this smoky grey, did you say?
Smoky grey?
Did you say smoky grey, this one? Oh, we've not seen this one.
Have we not had it?
We're not in this recent... We had black, didn't we? The black satin we had.
Satin black.
So I would treat this as the crystal. It'll do exactly the same.
Yeah, because I guess when you look at it in the reel, it's all sort of so closely compact, so it looks darker than it will if it's actually stretched out. This will actually probably cover both, or sort of all angles of Mayuki and Super Duo.
Oh, fantastic.
So this works. For those people that are wondering what's the fuss over Fireline, why is Fireline causing an absolute frenzy, and £6 in particular, what is it about this beading thread?
So the thinnest gauge in your Fireline and Wildfire is your 0.4, and this is your 0.6. So 0.6 you need if you're using 15Os, you need it if you're using 15Os. If you're doing things like peyote or right-angled weave where you're doing multiple passes, you need a finer gauge thread. Absolutely.
But you still want it to be very strong, which Fireline absolutely is.
That's still £3. That's 3 bags of sugar. You know, you wouldn't wear that round your neck, would you?
It's not far off what Tiggy was born. Not far off.
Yeah.
You remember the size of my belly? Yeah. Goodness me. We're going to go straight down. Oh, it is. It's like a really beautiful grey, soft grey colour.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Are you ready for this, Liam says? 300 quantity. You saw how quickly the crystals sold out. $7.99.
Oh my
So that landed last night.
We need to get 3,000 or 4,000 of these.
I've had this conversation.
Yeah, we must.
I've had this conversation.
But then we don't know how much is available worldwide, do we?
That's true.
Do we? So.
Hello, Victoria. You've made my Saturday morning on this rainy morning. Ah, good. Oh, well, listen, totally worth it. Totally worth it. I'll give Ross a little cuddle later on. He might even be in. Is he in the building yet?
Oh.
It's not. In fairness, it's not Liam's fault.
It's not
Liam's fault at all.
No.
Can I use these with pearls?
Yes.
Can I use it with gemstones?
Yes.
Can I obviously seed beads?
Yep.
Can I use it for bead embroidery?
You can. You can use it for your bead loom, your looming, which we had. Monica launched the big loom, didn't she, recently? In Alison's loom.
Yeah. So it covers everything.
You can use it for everything. Yeah.
It covers everything.
Yeah.
I agree. We absolutely. And I actually made an apology. Well, it was you and I, Mark, wasn't it? Last time we were like, I'm so sorry, because I knew there was going to be customers that were missing out on it. That's not an intentional thing. We never want to do that. Of course we don't. We are a business at the end of the day. But that was all we could get hold of. Now, thankfully, 300. So maybe they had to split the SKUs on delivery. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's going to be a sellout. We had 300. We're straight down to 52 of them. Again, 3s, 2s, multiple buyers here. Check out your baskets though. I can see Jen. I see your name there. You need to check out because it's sold out. Sold out. Oh, you were close then, Jen. You were really close.
Wow.
Anyway, we were saying your beautiful herringbone. Thank that, you know. You can interrupt us any time with news like that, Liam.
Wow.
There he is. Well done, Liam.
What else came in yesterday that we haven't seen yet, I wonder?
Keep looking. Keep looking for those, your little vault of treats. Over to you then, Mark.
Okay.
So this beautiful herringbone, which you can use with your Fireline. In fact, I think you are.
I'm using forest green. That's all I had in my toolbox. So this is the herringbone. If you're using any 2-drilled gemstones, so your Tila beads, for example, any of your gem duos, you can do this technique with. But it is absolutely made for super duos. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm using 11Os as the spacing. If you want it to be bigger spaces in between, if you're just learning how to do the herringbone, or if you only have a certain amount of super duos in your stash, you can use an 8O as well. But I'm going to use an 11, okay? So what you'll notice in here, and the reason I've done this in stripes is because I wanted to just explain the demonstration to you. On my needle, on my thread here, I have popped on, I'll go through this in a second, but I've popped on 3 super duos. You can see 3 here. So this determines the width of your bracelet, but you need to remember that every time you add 1 super duo, when you do the design, you actually get rows of 2. Okay, so you only have 3 super duos to start, but when you actually start threading, you actually have 6. Because you can see that I've got 2 in the green row, I've got 2 in the yellow and 2 in the green. And all I've done on this bracelet is I've gone horizontal instead of vertical. So however many super duos you decide, you just need to remember when you come to finish your bracelet, it'll be double the width. Does that make sense?
Yeah, total sense.
Perfect, oh perfect. So I'll just pop those to one side. So I've got a size 12 tulip needle and I'm using the forest green. So I'm using, you'll need to leave it, thread your needle, you will need a lot of thread. So I've used 6 feet, which is fingertip to fingertip, wingspan length. And leave a tail of 6 inches because at one end you will need to do a seed bead loop using your tail, And obviously when you get to the other end, you'll have your working thread to make your second seed bead loop. If you have any of the symbol range of findings, you'll be able to use symbols at the end instead of a super duo, but we'll cover that on another show, because I think we've got symbols coming back very shortly.
Oh, good.
So you'll need to pop on a stopper bead, and as I mentioned, leave a tail of about 6 inches for your seed bead loop. And then you need to decide on your seed bead size. So I've gone for 11.0, and then we've gone for our super duos. And I might ask Adam if he can just go a little bit closer on the overhead. Perfect. So you need to, so that's our stopper bead. Try to use a different colour so you don't get it mixed up with your design. And then I've popped on an 11, a super, 11, super, 11, super. And I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but please, 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 when you start any project using multi-holed beads like this, just spend 5–10 minutes before you start just checking that all of your holes are unblocked. You might get the odd 1 or 2 in a whole tube, but you don't want that blocked one to be in the middle of your design. If you don't want the to have got halfway through your project and then you suddenly have a blocked hole that you can't progress, you have to then redo.
Mark,
yes.
we've just got a question come through from Jackie.
Oh, yes.
And she has asked, are we going to be getting mini super duos?
We've had them once before on the show, and I loved them. And they're half the size. They're beautiful, exactly the same proportion, same drill holes, but just half the size, and they are very, very cute.
Ooh,
so
Jackie.
Yes, watch this space. They've been ordered. I know they've been ordered. Caroline and I sat down and ordered them, so we'll just have to wait and see when they'll be in. As I said, there's quite a few months wait between ordering.
But take that as a yes.
Yes, absolutely. They're
Sorry, lovely. Again, I'm interrupting.
No, not at all, not at all. So from now on, you need to remember this combination of beads. So as soon as you start, you add an 11.0 super duo, 11.0 super duo, 11.0 super duo. So I'm going for a group of 3, and as I mentioned, that means that you'll get 6 across in your design. So it'll just double up. So first thing we're going to do, we've threaded them all on, and if I talk you through it first of all, and then I'll show you what we do. So from now on, we're going to pick up the same combination. We're always going to pick up an 11, an 11.0, and a super duo. So it might just be worth placing on your match that combination, and you know that that's how you're going to pick up your beads every single time. So I've picked up 3 lots. Now this is the outer edge. When you come to the outer edge, we don't add any beads at this point. What we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to do what's called a thread bridge. So a thread bridge just means that we're exiting one of the holes in the super duo. We're going to jump across and go down into the second side. Okay, so this is known as a thread bridge. Now you can have a beaded thread bridge where you add 15 O's or 11 O's, or this is called a naked thread bridge. Ah. Yes, I know.
Right,
even before 10 o'clock.
Even before the threshold. Naughty thread.
So this is where we start our herringbone. So every single move we pick up an 11.0 followed by a super duo. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle. I'll talk you through it first because it's quite the first couple of rows, and we always talk about this, the first couple of rows whenever you're doing any type of weave like this is always a bit fiddly. So I'll talk you through it first. Is I'm going to sew down into the first 11.0, which will entrap the 2 beads I've just added, and then I'm going to take my needle up to the second hole of the second bead. So I'm going to go down through the 11.0 and then up into the middle super duo. So I'll do that first of all. So I'm going to sew down into the 11.0, like so, which will trap our beads that I've just added. And don't be worried that it all sits at funny angles at this point, because as I said, there's not much to hold on to at the second, and everything sticks out at bizarre angles. So we've gone through the 11, and then we're going to go up through the vacant hole in the next super duo, and we're going to pull nice and tight. Okay, so that's the thread bridge we've just done. So all we're going to do is we're just going to flip that round so it sits right, but don't worry about it in your first couple of rows. Then we're going to do the same. We're going to pick up an 11 and a super duo. We're going to sew down into the 11.0, I'm going to pull the needle. And again, don't worry about the position at this point. And then we're going to step up to the outer hole of the next super duo. That's our second. So if I just move this around, as soon as I've done the next row, it'll all start working. At the moment, it's curving. It does that, okay? So don't think that you've done something wrong. It will curve. So we're exiting our last. So again, we pick up an 11 and a super duo. We're going to sew down into the 11-0. And make sure that you don't sew through your stopper bead. So we're just going to sew through the 11, like so. Okay, so we're going to pull nice and tight. So when you get to this point, we're going to do our next row. Now, we haven't got a super duo to go to here, so we know, and we're on an outside edge, that we're going to do our thread bridge. So I'm going to do my thread bridge. Okay, I'm going to pull nice and tight, and this is where it will start to take shape. So pull nice and tight. So do exactly the same. So pick up an 11 and a super duo. Going to sew into the 11-0, and the next vacant hole is the super duo that's at that angle there. So if I take the needle through, can you see? So I'm jumping that second super duo because there are no vacant holes, and I'm just going to jump across into the next super duo. Pull that nice and tight, and you can see it starting to straighten up already. So you can pull down towards you. There's the next 11, so I'm going to pick up an 11 and a super duo. Going to sew into the 11, and then I'm going to jump up to the next vacant hole of the super duo. You can see it's waiting there. Pull that nice and tight. Picking up an 11 and a super duo. Oops. We're going to go into the 11 that's there. Now there isn't a super duo there, so we're at the outside edge, and if you need some recollection, there's the thread bridge, so you know that that's the outer edge. You're always going to have a thread bridge. So we're coming out of the 11, we're going to go into that vacant hole like so. Now you can either work towards you and then away from you, towards you, away from you. All I do is I just flip my work over, so I'm repeating the same. So if I do one more row, you'll see how quickly this takes shape. So you can now see there's the 11 and there's the vacant super duo. So they've started to stand at the right angle now. So from now on, the beads tell you where to go. So pull it nice and tight. You can see it's now starting to make the herringbone pattern. So we pick up an 11 and a super duo. Going to go into the 11, up into the next super duo. Now we know we always add 3 beads. We've only added 2 so far, so we still know we need to add another one. Into the super duo, into the 11-0, pull out, and you can now see that. Do you remember at the beginning when we did the first row, there was a distinct curve. Now it's completely straightened out. So we're on an outside edge, so we know we're going to do a thread bridge. And then again, I'm going to flip my work over and then repeat. So I'll just do one more, and then I'll talk you through how we finish. So we're going to go into the 11, up to the super duo, and pull an 11 and a super. So it couldn't be simpler, it's just a 2 bead combination. Up into the next one, just keep pulling. And then we've only added 2, so we know we need to add a third with an 11 and a super into the top. And then we do our thread bridge, and then we flip it over, and then we repeat, flip it over, repeat, flip it over, repeat. So that's all you do. That's the complete herringbone.
It progresses super quickly.
It does, absolutely. So you just continue until you get to the bracelet, the length of your bracelet. So if I show you this one here, and then all I've done is you have your last 3. So I've got my last super duo. So I've got 1, 2, 3, and then all you need to do then is sew 3 11s in between the first 2. Then you do a row of 11s in between the second 2. Do a little thread bridge to work around, so you're basically going with 360 degrees. You're going to sew back through 2, and then you need to just make a little thread bridge with beads. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here to make a little seed bead loop, and then all you'll do then is just go around in a circle a couple of times to strengthen, wiggle along and sew off and cut your thread off, and then that leaves your little loop then ready for your clasp and your jump ring. And then with the other end, we had do you remember I asked you to leave a 6 to 8 inch tail at the beginning? So you pop your needle on that, you take off your stopper bead, and then you repeat. So I've got my group of 3 in between the first 2, group of 3 in between the second. I manoeuvre my needle around, underneath, through, to then enable me then to make another seed bead loop on the top end. And then just repeat, go through that seed bead loop a couple of times to strengthen. Take a little thread path through, and then you can cut off and thread off, and that's your bracelet done. But as I said, just as long as you remember that when you come to do your bracelet, even though you've added 1, 2, 3, your bracelet will actually be 6. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just bear that in mind when you're looking at a width for a bracelet. So if you did 6 to start with, thinking that you'd have a 6-row bracelet, in fact it would be 12. So it'd be quite and then you need to work out how many super duos that you're going to need. So you can either do it, so with this one here, I did the first 3 one colour, the second 3 the next colour, the same colour, sorry. Then I did my next 2 rows in the pink, then the purple, then the pink. So that's how you get that vertical row. And on this bracelet here, I alternated. So I went green, yellow, green, green, yellow, green, green, yellow, green, and you can reverse that if you wanted to. And that's how you get the long stripes that way. So just from changing the combination of your super duos, you get that different look with stripes.
That's absolutely amazing. And I was just thinking, did you say you can make that bracelet twice from this kit?
Yeah.
So you could make that massive 12 cuff.
You could make that big thick cuff, absolutely.
Gorgeous
And like I said, if you wanted to, what I'd probably recommend, if you would go back on YouTube and copy this and work with me, is to use 8 O's instead of the 11 O's, and then you get bigger spaces in between. You won't use as many super duos, and it might just be a way of picking up the actual herringbone technique. Do you remember we did the vampire show a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
And that was that choker you had was gunmetal.
Yeah, it was amazing.
That was the same technique. But it's a really lovely technique. As I said, the first few rows are a bit fiddly, but once you get past that, it's really therapeutic, lovely technique. It's lovely.
We've got a question from Angela for you, Mark, saying, hi Mark, new to super duos, is there a wrong and right side? No, they're
both exactly the same. Both exactly the same. Yeah, they're absolutely. Some of the coatings that you get on your super duos, some of them are double-sided, so they'll have one colour on the top and one colour on the bottom. So if you get those in a tube, you will have to work out which side you want to take the needle through first. Yeah. But with all the kits that we've bought today, they're the same for one solid colour.
You can just literally pick them up as you would in Mayuki.
Yeah. But as I said, if you're new to working with super duos, just make sure before that you check the drill holes before you start a project. The herringbone doesn't really matter, because if you can't get your needle through, you only have to take off the row before. But something like the lotus flowers, if you imagine your second lotus flower has got a blocked hole and you get all the way to the other end, you come back and you can't take the needle in, what are you going to do? You
scuppered.
Can't. You're scuppered.
You're scuppered.
So it's always worth spending 10 minutes just checking first.
Okay, the top tip, that really is. Well, enjoy as well, Angela. You're going to love super duos. They are fantastic. Mark, you are awesome. We love you. What an amazing demo.
I love super duos.
Yeah.
I love them.
There's more from wonderful Mark at 11 o'clock.
With Amber.
Yeah, beautiful. And by the way, those of you that got the fire line, perfect for the Amber Masterclass as well.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
Now we can squeeze in a little cheeky extra star by.
Okay.
I have to say, this is jaw-dropping. It's a natural gemstone, and we've been talking about sort of tailor-made shapes. We can do that with Mother Nature's treasures as well. Normally, when I talk about the garnet family, we start talking about refraction and brilliance. We achieve brilliance when sort of cutting and your gemstones with faceting. How can a gemstone display brilliance with minimal facets? I'll tell you how. You introduce the absolute natural beauty that is Hessonite garnet. Hessonite garnet is known to be one of the world's most refractive of gemstones. That's basically talking about a gem, how it plays with light internally. It is often referred to as the cinnamon stone, and it is a gemstone which has got really beautiful natural colours. So this is never treated, never dyed. It has almost like a treacle or whisky warmth to it, really beautiful. It's a variety of grossular garnet that is particularly rare. Now bear in mind that we have amber coming up in the 11 o'clock, one of the most gorgeous gemstone additions I think is about to be on your screens. Something that would absolutely work with your Baltic amber and even some of Mark's kits, I'm going to say. It is such a distinctive gemstone. It's coloured by manganese. You get this, like I said, beautiful whiskey-like colour. But look how it plays with light internally. And as I said, you know, this isn't a gemstone, sort of cut that I would normally reference brilliance. And yet you have that. Lustre is the performance of light on the exterior of the gemstone. Can you see that? See how it's literally gliding across the surface of each of these simply cut cubes. But you're getting brilliance even from with such simplicity inside.
If I didn't know that was garnet, I would say we were looking at a strand of amber.
That's exactly what I said to Liam.
Yeah, straight away.
Exactly what I said to Liam.
That's beautiful.
Pardon? First time I've seen it, yeah, absolutely. I'd remember it clear as day. It's such a I don't know, such an individual strand. That's Most lovely. Of us, we all agree, would think that was actually a Baltic amber opportunity, but it's only when you look deeper you actually see, hang on a minute, that's playing with light totally differently to maybe the light performance that you would find in Baltic amber. This is much more refractive than amber, of course, but yes, it's that gorgeous, well, it's that colour, isn't it? The most recognised colour, I suppose, cognac colour of amber as well. It's completely and utterly natural. Now, when we're talking about Hessonite, the most desirable colour is a warm orange stroke red that exhibits brilliance. Tick, tick and also tick. Hessonite is a very beautiful gemstone that actually achieves a special effect, achieves a special effect called treacling, and that's basically, have you ever poured do you like whiskey? Do you like a glass of whiskey? You're a whiskey drinker. Yeah, I think most of the men here actually like a glass of whiskey. I'm not a whiskey drinker, but my husband definitely is. Yeah, a little drop of water in your whiskey. You know how that beautiful, you get that patterning, don't you? Yeah. That's what Hessonite garnet will actually achieve as well. Beautiful patterning in like a silkiness within the gemstone itself. It's
called the legs.
The legs?
It's called the legs.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. If you swill alcohol around in a glass and you get the trickles coming down the side of the glass,
Ooh.
well, the slower it takes to go down the glass, the higher the alcohol content.
Ah! I mean, I could have probably guessed that with wine. Yeah. And that's really my tipple.
Right. Yeah.
Wine. Whiskey is too, like you can physically feel it going down, can't you?
Love it.
Love it, love it. Mark loves it. 75 carats of beautiful natural Hessonite garnet. It is a star buy. Wow. Now, we should be bringing this to you. $24.99 is absolutely amazing. It's such an individual strand of Hessonite garnet, a cut that I don't think we've actually brought to air before. No. Normally Hessonite is your faceted rounds, your rondelles possibly. I think that's about
very small stones.
Yeah, normally tiny. Yeah. These are big sizes, as you can see by the measurements. You're talking about what, 3 to 4 millimetres in their size. I think that would just literally be stretchy bracelets, and I'd definitely be using it alongside Mark's 11 o'clock masterclass.
I would use it with the sapphire we've got coming up.
As your deal of the day, that's coming up in the next hour.
Just alternate them. I think it will look beautiful.
Do you know the location of this sapphire? That's Ceylon sapphire coming up as your deal of the day. It's crazy low. Oh, that's beautiful, Mark.
Yeah, just alternating them I think would be amazing.
Would you possibly include the other?
Oh, look at that. That softens it, doesn't it?
Yeah. That is Burmese ruby. Coming up as your deal of the day, both of these strands in a bundle. $9.99 to get hold of the largest Hessonite garnet individual gemstones that I've seen on a strand, and also the only time I've ever seen Hessonite garnet in cubes. It is quite quirky, isn't it? It's quite different to what we normally see in this beautiful gemstone. Did you know? I must find out. I heard a rumour, so this is literally on the grapevine. I don't know how true it is, but I will find out. But this was the gemstone that Steve Steve Bennett, our founder, actually unearthed with his own 2 hands first. And yeah, ultimately the development of sort of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker began. Wow. So it was this beautiful gemstone that sparks that enthusiasm. $9.99. I shouldn't imagine I had many of these available, did we? We had 130, but ooh, 3s, 2s, 4s. 70 down to the final 70. They are flying, yeah. Over 40 of you have them sat in your baskets, and if you love, it's never been on our screens. Never been on our screens. Is it a premiere? For us, okay. Why isn't this sold out? That's an absolutely crazy deal.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful Hessonite garnet. Look at that rich, wonderful colour. Multi-buyers galore. Something for the gents.
Absolutely. No, could be right.
If you know, if you've got any of the men in your life got a January birthstone, this will be perfect for them, because they might not go for things like the sort of red garnet. They might not go for the purples or the greens. So really lovely earthy colours. So if you're a January baby, then Hessonite is part of your birthstone. Yes. Keep on dialing through. Stay with us, because coming up, excuse me, we have the most incredible deal of the day. Because you know you've been making with these.
All right, shall I bring it over?
Yeah, please. Mark. Oh.
I'm going to use the sapphire so far.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? I had to use gold straight away, so I've got gold Mayuki, and then just alternated them. It's very, very simple and very.
I mean, that's a classic tennis style necklace design, isn't it? Especially with that quality of cutting. With the gold, I love that decision. Yeah, you're right, Adam. Adam was saying, what about the pieces that we showed earlier on? Totally different gemstone. In fact, the price per carat of Ceylon sapphire is way higher than lapis lazuli, but they were literally hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. I'm going to show you, during the deal of the day, I'm going to show you a write-up for both of the gemstones that are coming your way at a deal of the day price, which is crazy, written about by Boodles themselves. Join Mark and I after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The conversation that's going on, Ross has just turned up. He's like, what? But to be fair, of all producers, to be the most mellow about it, it's going to be Ross, isn't? Would you? Yeah, yeah. There he is. Sorry, Ross.
Oh, shake of the head there.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Liam, do you want Liam said? You've still got one. We love you, Ross. Didn't say love you too. He just said thank you. Okay. Yeah, gosh. Oh, what a deal of the day this is. Mark, can I just thank you for making this beautiful piece of jewellery? That is absolutely breathtaking.
Very classic, isn't it? And
it's
what it needs to be made into, I think. It's just
absolutely
keep it really simple and... Yeah.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Like your deal of the day. Now, you are... I have to kind of split the conversation of your deal of the day, because we are going to, historically, the two premium locations, one of sapphire and one of ruby. Yes, because you are getting both in the deal of the day. Both strands, which are both completely and utterly natural. Now, which one would you like me to go talk about first? Now, as I said, Boodles is an absolutely iconic name in jewellery. The likes of Emma Thompson, she did a documentary that I watched some years ago of that brand. They were talking about the jewellery design, you know, how cutting edge they are. She's associated to that brand itself. But also on their very website, and this is not my words, this is from Boodles, talking about Ceylon sapphire. Now, the history of sapphire is that glittering? Is a glittering one. Once believed to be, by Persians to be the pedestal in which the world patched. I'm struggling to read it here. Can you read it to me? The world perched and gave the sky its colour. Sapphires have been associated with myth and legend throughout human history. Desired by royalty, coveted by all, and the subject of great expeditions around the world. Sapphires are prized, precious gems which take millions, if not billions, of years to form. They wrote out about this location. Ceylon sapphire is renowned alongside your cashmere, which mined out hundreds of years ago. Ceylon sapphire is that premium source of location because it has this beautiful purity to its colour. Now, like other locations of sapphires, we can treat it. You can fisher fill it. You can dye it as well. You can heat treat it for sure. This isn't any of those things. It is totally and utterly natural. And as a little bit later on within the PowerPoint, I don't know if we're going to show this next, some of the most iconic historical jewellery, certainly Elizabeth Taylor, Princess Diana, that's a Ceylon sapphire that she's wearing, and I loved this article, and I knew you would too. Such an endearing photograph of her as well, isn't it? So, in 1981, Prince Charles and Lady Diana Spencer were engaged with a sapphire and diamond engagement ring. The ring was made by royal jeweller Gerard and Co. Has 12 carats of blue Ceylon sapphire surrounded by 14 diamonds. The design was inspired by a brooch presented to Queen Victoria by Prince Albert in 1840. The ring was all but forgotten about until 2012 when Prince William used his mother's engagement ring to propose to Kate Middleton. The ring quickly became the must-have, and the design was replicated, pushing sapphire engagement ring prices up by a 300% price point. The original cost of the ring was £20,000. It is now valued at around £300,000, making it one of the most expensive engagement rings in the world. But in particular, I really love this picture. I think I had an immediate sort of emotional. It was just she had a vulnerability, didn't she, as well, Princess Diana? But the fact that you see her ring there, she's sort of caressing it in her hands. Look at the colour of the blue, though. That is Ceylon sapphire. That is what the location of your deal of the day sapphire is. That deep, beautiful, velvety colour, which is the most valuable colour saturation of all of your blues. I've got one more blue sapphire to actually reference. Now, this is a necklace made by Graf, and I included this in your presentation purely because I thought, okay, well, that is something. It's not working with faceted ovals or round brilliant cuts or princess cuts or anything like that. It's working with, and Graf also do this in a ruby, by the way, very similar design. It's working with a rondelle, a beaded shape, with a beading thread, like the fire line possibly, I don't know, that you have just seen. Of course, it's surrounded in 18-karat gold, might even be platinum, and of course pave set with diamonds, but it was merely the shape that I was referencing here. So let's move now quickly on to ruby. So of all your gemstones in the world, sapphire and ruby, their history, their legacy has remained consistently at the top. Sometimes gemstones will fall in and out of favour and popularity. Sapphires and rubies have always maintained that sort of elite status. So again, I went to Boodles, had a little look, not actually to Boodles, but looked at their website, and again, this was the write-up of the history. The history of rubies is a story of rich and splendour and mystery. These precious gems have been mentioned in the Bible, worn by royalty throughout human history, and believed to protect ancient warriors in battle. They have been thought to act as a talisman for peace and a promise of wisdom and health for the holder. They are associated with love, passion and power, but for all that, their very existence is still considered to be something of a geological miracle. To get quality of ruby like this, and in particular from Burma, is exceptionally precious, exceptionally rare. They refer to rubies as the king of all gemstones. And again, it's that pigeon blood colour, which is synonymous to Burma itself. Now, you've also learned recently, and if you haven't, didn't watch this shows, Burmese ruby has been mined for 800 years. It is believed and estimated that we have less than a decade to get hold of that location because it is going to be mined out very soon, imminently. The write-up continues. So, experts and professors around the globe are yet to settle on a precise explanation for how rubies are formed. It's known that a ruby is in existence, a type of corundum, the same as your sapphire, which is itself colourless when pure, and turns ruby red when chromium is introduced. Sapphires, incidentally, are also a type of corundum created when titanium and iron are part of the mix, turning the stones beautiful shades of blue. But the conditions needed to create rubies are so rare that the definitive explanation for their creation remains elusive. But one thing is for certain. Rubies are one of the most precious gemstones in existence, commanding the greatest price per carat of any other gemstone. Even ancient civilizations recognize their value. And the Sanskrit word for ruby is, let's see if I can pronounce this right, Renajal, which translates to king of precious stones. So historically, I'm not just talking about the current market, historically sapphires and ruby have always maintained that desirability, that prestige, that rarity, that huge intrinsic value. And I guess it's only logical for the likes of Boodles to be writing about those two gemstones. Now, where are you sourcing your ruby? Today, your deal of the day, Burma. So less than 10 years to source this gemstone, they say, from that location. You can get it from Thailand, you can get it from Madagascar, you can get it from Mozambique, different locations, that's available. However, Burmese ruby, less than 10 years. Again, I wanted to show you a few pieces that, and this is actually our first dibs. All I researched was beaded ruby jewellery. You always see very high prices on first dibs, by the way. But yeah, ruby beaded necklace with tutti frutti emerald, diamond, sapphire, ruby, gold, spacer beads. It's a multi-strand necklace, something that I know that you can create or be inspired by. And again, what I was kind of referencing here was the fact that it's not your round brilliant cut or any of your calibrated cuts. It's a beaded strand. I'm going to move on because there was others to show you as well. A Bulgari necklace, it's stunning, isn't it? Again with sapphire, £63,000. Goodness me. And can I just tell you, the colour that I'm seeing on your screens right now is entirely reminiscent of the colours that you're about to see as your deal of the day. Again, let's move on. Again, Burmese unheated ruby and sapphire with white gold. What's that? £10,000. Liam has just said, hang on a minute, that is our deal of the day bundle. Well, it is. It's Burmese ruby. It doesn't say the location of the sapphire on this. I should imagine it is Ceylon. 10,000. Is that 10,000 or near on? Let's call it 11 then. Let's be honest. And 23 pence. I mean, they could have rounded it off, couldn't they? But you can make that necklace, or very similar to that necklace, with this. That's breathtaking, isn't it? I've got one more that I can quickly show you. Again, Mark, I saw this and I thought of you.
Oh yeah, look at this. That's a lot of ruby in there.
That is a lot of ruby. For a cool £2,245. Now, but can I, after showing all of those, bring it back to Mark's creation, which, Mark, I guess if you did exactly the same with a ruby, could be the most beautiful layered necklace.
With gold as well, I think I'd stay with the gold.
And that is, I hope you don't mind me saying, a simple creation.
It's using fire line with a clasp on the back.
Literally, if I slide it round, you've just got the fire line.
Yeah.
Include that with a clasp of choice.
Yeah.
We had gold yesterday. Was it yesterday or a previous show? I can't remember. But we had a gold S-clasp that would be absolutely amazing to go alongside. The quality and calibre that you are about to see. Just appreciate for a second that I know what this is going to. It is no reflection of the true value or worth, even for one of the strand. But please remember that you are getting natural Burmese ruby. I've shown you a PowerPoint in the past, written a write-up on the jewellery editor, and if we could just literally skip to that first page of that PowerPoint, which basically says Burmese ruby, we're having big traders, big jewellers are having to go to different locations around the world you know, desperately seeking another location of source that can fill the void that the imminent depletion of Burmese ruby will actually have. So here it is, with prized Burmese ruby mines virtually deplete, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gemstone. So it's been written about, it's widely known that Burmese ruby is gonna run out. So it's I mean, if you value the likes of wonderful Jake, if you like his opinion and his recommendations, it's the gemstone location that he is buying for his family, sort of on his next it's his next purchase. Now you're getting that, plus you also have natural Ceylon sapphire, which is nothing short of absolutely breathtaking. You've got beautiful midnight blue colours there. I mean, to get Ceylon sapphire, to get Burmese ruby is absolutely incredible. Yeah, whether even if these were, if they're treated, if they're not, if they're heat, it doesn't. To be honest, it's the location, the country of origin, which is most celebratory right now. Are you ready? Because we are going to bring the graphics live. There are, in quantity, let me just, oh gosh, 300 available. I won't just buy one of these, stock permitting. Yeah? I won't just be purchasing the one. Sapphire's my birthstone, rubies willows. So I'm thinking little mother and daughter piece of jewellery. How lovely. Yeah, exactly. The clock is ticking, but be quick on this. I mean, have you got, it's hard to choose. Have you got a preference?
Me?
Out of those two, or do you love them both?
Do I have to choose one?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
You're getting both anyway.
Oh, they're not. Oh,
it's not separate.
A bundle.
It's a bundle.
Oh,
it's a deal of the day bundle.
Gosh, that changes everything.
Oh. And Mark, do you know what we're taking this to?
No idea. Absolutely no idea.
A madness deal. Yes, I agree, Liam. Completely and utterly madness.
For both strands, I will go for $54.99.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely
25,
amazing.
Yeah, 25 one, £30 for the other.
Both strands. 20 carats of ruby, 20 carats of natural Burmese ruby, 26 carats of Ceylon sapphire. A deal of the day, which I genuinely do not want anyone to miss out on, because a Ceylon sapphire, okay, it's still being mined right now. However, we should never be complacent. It's regarded as that pinnacle of quality. Burmese ruby, and we say they estimate less than 10 years. That might be 2, that might be 3, that might be less than 1. We don't know for sure. And that's what you're sourcing. I'm going to bring you the elite locations, the likes that Boodles will write about, this quality, this legacy, this history that has been significant and relevant and known, documented, published, shouted about, if you like, for centuries. It's also towards your connoisseur's badge, by the way, for those of you that are collecting towards that. But you know what? Badge, no badge, to get hold of Ceylon sapphire, to get hold of Burmese ruby collectively at what I know this deal of the day is going to be, is nothing short of unmissable. Look at how gorgeous they are. Mark's taken this and turned it into a beautiful tennis style necklace, using some of your beautiful spaces in between just to highlight that midnight blue. You know, and we gave this to Mark first thing this morning. If we'd have had the time, oh my goodness, he's just whipped up a pair of Burmese ruby earrings. Mark, they're absolutely gorgeous.
I just love the delicate. They're so delicate and pretty and just lovely, aren't they?
They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. So hang on, let's think back to Graf. The ruby Graf necklace that did something remarkably similar to that.
Oh, yes, yes.
No, the tassel. Think back to that necklace that didn't actually have a price on it, by the way. It was known as being one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery. Yeah, it's a sapphire. So think back to that.
Oh, yes.
You can recreate that beautiful inspiration from one of the elite, most expensive jewellers in the world with both your sapphires and your rubies. Now, you said you think it was going to be what for the two?
$54.95.
It's not bad.
99. No.
Not bad. Just under £30 each.
Brilliant.
It's
that's not stopping there.
No.
Okay. Guess again. I wouldn't go any less than that. But at a push, I'd go
individually.
$39.99 then.
I think we could each be that price and then some. This is why I'm super excited about your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Not only have you got Ruby from Burma, not only have you got Ceylon Sapphire, you have both of them, and we're at £15 per strand. And that's not even where we are stopping. Yeah, I know this is happening. I know what's going on. This is why I'm uber excited. The more of you that are joining, the more likelihood that you're going to be successful. We had 300, but we are already, as you can see, down to 214. A third of the stock is almost gone. Thank you so much for your faith. Wow. But you know what? It's not, even if we had brought this to you at $49.99, that is natural Burmese ruby. That is genuine Ceylon sapphire, which has the most desirable colour. Again, think back to the royal engagement ring. Think back to that beautiful photograph of Princess Diana wearing Ceylon sapphire, this location of sapphire. Was it a pale powder blue, which is lovely, by the way? Or was it a beautiful, rich midnight blue? It's that, of all the blue colours, that commands the highest price tag. And by the way, you might be asking, you might be wondering this is why I kind of quashed any treatment. It doesn't really matter. That engagement ring is estimated to be, they predict, as diffused. So it's treated. Nothing wrong with that. It still carries the valuation of £300,000 for a diffused 13-carat piece of jewellery. $24.99. That is a ludicrous £12.50.
That's mad, isn't it?
I don't know. for Burmese ruby, for Ceylon sapphire, I'd pay that for just one of those, and I'd expect more, to be truthful. It should be more than that for just one, Liam. Yeah. But then, you know, deal of the day, it has to be exactly that. It has to live up to that amazing status. If you know, imagine making and gifting something like this, and even if you're brand new to jewellery making, you know, that is something that is completely achievable. When you've got luxury components, you don't need to sort of reinvent the wheel. It doesn't have to be complex. Celebrate the beauty of the actual gemstone. I mean, that's the kind of thing that I would wear every day and never take off. You know, become your signature piece of jewellery. Both of these are 9 on the Mohs scale, so it's a gemstone that you can absolutely wear daily with confidence. Hello, Rachel. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely excited to have these arrive in my letterbox. Wow. Oh, Rachel, I'm so excited for you. Yes, last night, most of you know this, I prep before the shows. So last night, yeah, I had Willow sat next to me, and I was flicking through the photographs that I've literally just shown, and she was like, "Oh, Mummy, what's that? What's that? What's that?" And she saw the ruby. She was like, "That's my birthstone, Mummy. Can you buy me one?" And I showed her the photograph of the piece, and you know, yes, I'm so excited for you to see it. I'm sidetracking, but so excited because the quality is even more breathtaking than what's coming across on your TV screens, and it doesn't have to be complicated.
No,
it doesn't have to be.
I think you need to keep it simple with these. Why wouldn't you? No, absolutely.
Look at that. Well, every single one of the designs that we've shown you, they're not exactly complex, are they? It's about the beauty and the rarity. Hello, Terry. Christmas gift sorted. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. I'd love to be on your Christmas list right now, Terry. That's absolutely beautiful. To be gifting Ceylon sapphire, gifting Burmese ruby. I still have 57 of you with it in your baskets. People on the phone lines. I mean, you will be successful, but that's assuming that people stop calling right now. So it's going to be an on-screen sellout. That's absolutely crazy. Albertha, I've got new bidders on the web buying 3. Charlene, J. Manti, loads of multi-buyers. Oh my goodness me. Yeah.
He wants them all to go, apparently.
Is that what he just said?
That's not a reason to drop the price, though, is it? To be fair. Do you know the engagement ring that Charles gave to Princess Di was the first off the shelf ring, or engagement ring that had actually been designed for her. All the rest of the rings had come from royal collections. Royal collections,
what, historical pieces that have been passed down?
Yeah, hers was the first. She wanted her own. She wanted to design it herself and get it made for her, and it was the first royal engagement ring in history that hadn't been passed down from family to family. And
of all the what I researched to find that photograph, by the way, and that write-up was the most historical sapphire pieces, the most historical ruby pieces, and I had to sort of whittle it down because I don't want to be talking to you for so long when you're missing out the opportunity to purchase it. But that is one of the most historical pieces of jewellery in in all time, really.
Yeah.
And I saw that valuation, was quite surprised. I was expecting it to be way more, given the fact that it was...
You think it would be priceless, wouldn't you, with all the history and the story behind it? Yes.
Now, that's, I mean, I can't even say that out loud. No, you're missing something there, Liam. Because Liam has just said, when have we ever bought ruby at under £10? No, you're missing something. When have we ever bought Burmese ruby of natural quality under £10? When have we ever bought Ceylon sapphire of this grade at under £10? Every single one of you that made your purchases at the beginning, the middle, or now looking towards the end, every single one of you will pay this final low. 120 of you have this in your basket. 250 are gone. And by the way, let me just go down the list. Wiltshire's bought 4, Yorkshire's bought 3, Lanarkshire's bought 3, Middlesex has bought 3, London's just bought 2, Allen's bought 3, West Midlands has just bought 3. You get the idea. That 100 quantity is not hanging around. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, and I absolutely will replicate what... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not going to get hold of it, am I? But I would replicate exactly what Mark has done here, just creating that really beautiful classical tennis-style necklace. Celebrate and show off the quality of the actual gemstone. Celebrate and shout about the locations of sources. Burmese. Can you imagine if this... okay, just for a second. Imagine Mark's piece in Burmese ruby. What do you think the value of this will be once that location actually runs out of ruby?
Well, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it's already high. In fact, they've said that Burmese ruby has gone up 400% since that knowledge was revealed to the gem world. Hello, Julie. OMG, I was delighted at £29.99. £20 has made my day, you lovely people. Oh, honestly, I'm delighted. It's so. This is why I love Jewellery Maker, because we are making gemstones from premium locations of source accessible at affordable prices. Goodness me, we're going to move on because we are on the verge of selling out now. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Check out your baskets. In the teens now of your dealing with it.
So what time did this first air at $49.99 and it's now gone down to $19.99? So that's basically, you've got 30 quid burning a hole in your pocket, haven't you? Ah. So it's free money, really.
Yeah, I like your thinking.
So that's what...
Can I steal that when I'm going to use that one? Listen, it was free money, Tom. It's free money.
Oh, I love this peridot.
It's beautiful.
Oh, they're not together as well, are they? Oh my word, right, okay.
Now this is a Liam Dickens special.
So we've had ruby birthstone, we've had sapphire birthstone, and now we've got peridot and garnet, both birthstones together.
Yeah. And hugely popular gemstones.
Our peridot this year has been phenomenal, hasn't it? It's
totally
been incredible.
Has it not? It's gone through the roof, the quality.
Yeah.
Because, let me just explain that, and I do have somewhere, I don't know if it's accessible right now, but I've shown it to you over the past couple of weeks. You know, what we look for with peridot, I'll talk about the garnet in a second, but what we look for in terms of the quality of peridot. If you can imagine, and I've always said this description, if you imagine a sort of a clock face, now with peridot, you don't want too much yellow, and you don't want too much green. It's that perfect balance. So if you imagine at 6 o'clock having green and yellow, that perfect mixture together, it makes the definition of like a chartreuse green. That's what peridot should be. Teamed with clarity and brilliance and all of those things. Or I could just put it really simple and just say, it's this. That's the idyllic quality of peridot. The perfect balance
look at that.
of green and yellow. Brilliance. Look how it sits beautifully with that natural garnet as well.
Beautiful.
Who's thinking Christmas right now?
Yeah.
Christmas Day?
I'd go down the micro kiss cross with these, with the little 15 O's. It'd just be so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Look what Liam whipped up. Liam, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. He whipped these up before the show. Adam, are you surprised? Liam's an amazing jewellery maker. And Liam, that's what on elastic. It doesn't have to be the most complicated technique when you've got such amazing quality gemstones.
Oh, no.
2 strands, both of natural quality. There is no other explanation other than the fact that we're sort of jumping on the bandwagon of the deal of the day here. £7.50 for that beautiful quality of peridot. £7.50 for that wonderful, glowing, vibrant, passionate gemstone that is your garnet. How many of these are available, Liam? 200. Again, Mark, I'm going to steal your idea.
Would work. Again, gold. Both of those colours would work with gold. You could have a whole set, couldn't you, to sell? Just pop the gold beads in between.
Well, one of the designs that I showed you at the very beginning of the show, it was lapis lazuli, was exactly that. It was the same design replicated, and then the lady on that website just layered them up so beautifully. Yes, that would be stunning, absolutely stunning. £14. What are you doing, Liam? No, hang on a minute, hang on a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah? He says, I want nothing but sellouts. Well, there's a £14.95. £14.99 is a sellout, right, surely?
Oh, my word.
50 have gone, but he's not happy. He says, I want all 200 to go. I'm teaming it with your Mayukis. Oh, well, the thought was there. I was trying to drape it over. Look at how beautiful. Look at that vision of natural colour. Stunning quality. In 25 seconds, we are going lower. Go on.
Were you working with Alison yesterday morning, weren't you? And I remember the last thing she said was she's got the bead loom coming up with gemstones. I mean, these would be perfect for looming.
And your kiss cross.
Yeah.
On the 31st. That's going to be mega too. That would be pretty amazing with your kiss cross designs and Marla necklace. Simple tennis styles. I mean, this is why we are so passionate about your 3-4mm gemstones, because there's so much versatility. Right, this is ridiculous. For the quality of that garnet, for the quality of your peridot, we've taken it to £5 per strand. Oh, for every single one of you that got involved super early, I'm going to call this a deal of the day as well, because it is, isn't it? Let's be truthful. And those of you that just doubled, tripled, quadrupled their order, I don't blame you at all. Everybody pays £9.99 for the 2 strands, that is, not for one. You haven't got to choose, okay, so I'll have the peridot for that price tag, or I'll have the garnet. No, you get both of them as well. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We had 200, as you can see, over 50% of the stock has gone. Karen's bought 2, Ted's bought 2, Essex has bought 2, Devon's bought 2, London's bought 2. Over 100 in baskets. Suffolk has bought 6. Essex has bought 2. Oxfordshire's bought 4. I don't blame you, because I mean, you know that I am one of the most simple and basic of jewellery makers, because when I know we have quality like this, thank you, it doesn't have to be, we don't have to reinvent the wheel, showcase the quality of the gemstones itself. That's exactly what those expensive jewellery designers actually do. Graphs, that was not even faceted rondelles, were they? They were plain rondelles, just in a sort of graduated style drawn together within a sort of a tassel. Now, keep dialing through, they are on the verge of selling out. What's that? Oh, wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Right then. What's number 4?
I know. Oh, they are amazing. Oh no.
There's only 100.
I'll be snaffling loads of these.
What would you be doing with them if you were?
Nothing.
Just looking at them?
Absolutely, they're just so beautiful, aren't they? I just have them on my desk. Look at this. The sparkle is phenomenal.
And I don't know if Liam's remembered this.
Ah. Oh, look at this.
This alongside your sapphires or rubies or peridot or garnet. In fact, garnet. Yeah. They are not brown. They are not brown.
No.
Metallic.
Like a bronze, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah,
look at
bronze-coated, genuine spinel. You've got your blue-coated spinel. You've got those beautiful, vibrant greens. Can you imagine those with the peridot, actually? Let's put them together, shall we?
These would work so well with the super duos earlier. The iridescence and the greens and the purples and the golds.
That would be amazing. And could we make the bracelet that you demoed in the 9 o'clock hour with these, possibly?
You could use them in the lotus flower on the outside edges.
Yeah, creating that little picot almost.
That'd be amazing.
They go beautifully with those. Let's just for kicks.
Oh, I want these.
That's just a vision of beauty, isn't it? That's an absolute vision of Mother Nature beauty. Right now, for the spinel, in your Mystic coat, so perfect for the forthcoming seasons, of course. We're going to go straight down. It's going to go crazy, Liam is saying. That, I launched your Mystic coated spinel. I remember it clear as day. Fleur was next to me. They flew out the door, and they were $14.99 per strand. $7.99 for all three. It's ridiculous. I agree, Paul.
Absolutely.
No, I refuse point blank to say what it is each.
Oh, why are we doing that? It's spinel. It's not hematite or glass, is it?
It's a genuine gemstone. It's one of this month's birthstone. £2.66 per spinel with that wonderful mystical coating that's going to complement pearls, seed beads, amber, your shell pearl bundle that's coming up later on, Mark. That's available on pre-order. Should we drape it across the T-bar?
Yeah.
Which one would you go for? This one.
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it.
Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous as a combination.
It changes the colour of them just by putting them next to the pearls.
Should we put it with the other one too? Liam says you won't believe the price on the shell pearls. You've just heard, haven't you? Oh, it complements all of them. That's the thing. There's not a single colour that won't work with Mystic coated spinel. I'm
desperate to do a coated gemstone show.
Yes.
Would we fill 5 hours with coated? We could do a couple of little sections in the every hour.
I think we probably could.
I'd love to do that. Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. Liam's having a little look for you. Trying to sort something for next week. We'll have a little look. On the verge of selling out, everybody. Add your shell pearl bundle. That's coming up at 12 o'clock, but you can pre-order it right now. Now, I have one more bundle. It includes cashmere, silky labradorite. It includes your phosphosiderite, say that fast, and your apatite. Oh, this is pretty as well. I would absolutely use this with the shell pearl bundle because you've got the silvers, the pinks, you've got those beautiful greens. Again, the apatite quality that we have at the moment is complete.
It looks like a really dark, vibrant green amethyst, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of a bluey green colour to it. It's stunning, isn't it? So your apatite, green apatite, you've got beautiful flashes of labradescence within that soft cashmere grey. Phosphosiderite, again, completely natural, that gorgeous ultraviolet purple. You get all three strands in this amazing bundle, 16 carats of your apatite, 25 carats of your labradorite, 25 carats of your phosphosiderite. Beautiful natural rarities here. Perfect for creating all of the techniques that Mark has shown, you know, that gorgeous tennis style necklace. Liam's amazing stretchy bracelets, use these as well. Use them with your Mayuki beads, use them with Mark's Super Duo kits that we had earlier on. This is all three strands. That's the price of the labradorite, or the price of the phosphosiderite, or the price of your apatite there. Did I have quantity of this bundle? 100. So no, not a great deal of them available. It's, you know, we've brought you the rich opulent red, we've brought you the deep midnight blues, we've brought you the sort of summertime greens, and sort of the fiery reds in your sapphires. Right now it's for that summer. It's that summer vibe, springtime vibe even. Hello to you, Terry. Wow, I can't believe the wonderful deals this morning. I was going out, but I've decided to stay put. Thank you all for the great show, Terry in Averiron. I mean, I would do the same. It's only raining outside. It's wet and dreary and miserable. We've got beautiful deals continued throughout the course of the day as well. Okay, we're going to go back to your sapphires now. To what number did you say? One of your favourite strands of sapphire, Liam says. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, this is crazy. So can we just quickly flash up that page? I know it's regarding ruby, but we're talking about, you can get sapphires from Burma, yes. And this will absolutely be the same status, the same will be applicable to your sapphires, because they are, as we said earlier on during that Boodles article, it's a source of corundum that is transformed, as I said earlier on, titanium transforms and iron your sapphires. So we are looking at locations within Africa for these prized possessions. Well, this strand is African. And you are looking for, regardless of country of origin, if you flick through a few slides, well, there's a paragraph in that presentation. Isn't it amazing? Gosh. There's a paragraph in that presentation that says, regardless of the origin, it's the quality of colour. So, I mean, I know it's talking about ruby, but the same applies with your sapphires. Whatever the origin, let's swap the word, of sapphire, and they can be found on several continents. Again, I'm going to skip the pigeon blood colour here. German laboratories to classify the stones. It is absolutely the quality of colour. So there we go. So it's saying traditionally these have been from Burma. Pigeon's blood is the term used to describe that particular hue of ruby. So with sapphire, just imagine it's not just about the reds, it's about the variations. So how vibrant is that canary yellow? How deep is that beautiful, like a cashmere sapphire blue? How amazing. I mean, I think it's in the eye of the beholder, but that thing is very close to being actually a ruby. Yep. In fact, that one I definitely would say is. The larger one I'd say is a pink sapphire for sure, but it's the chromium content. There are only 30 of these opportunities available. That's a ruby, no questions. Look at the one at the back of the screens right now. Look at the blues. Think back to the royal engagement ring, that beautiful photograph of Princess Diana. $99.99. That's a faceted, gorgeous drop. It's totally natural. There's no Fisher filling. Again, think back to Princess Diana, that wonderful slide, that photograph, which I love. I absolutely love that image. So look at the colour saturation, that deep, beautiful, velvety midnight blue. Now, different location. Come back to the strand that you're getting here. It's that richness of gorgeous natural colour. Are you ready? it's Liam's favourite strand of sapphire that we have within the business, he says. Canary yellows. £24 and 99 pence. That's why there's only 30 of them left. That is crazy. That one on its own should be 24. No, it should be more than that. It should be, and it would be. Look at the yellow here.
I love those yellows.
I'd create a cascade of sapphire earrings. I love this strand. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Again, that's ruby, right? Would we all agree? That's got to be ruby. I mean, it's literally just, it's like when you make a glass of squash. The more, if you imagine the concentrate basically being your chromium, the more chromium, the richer the colour. That transforms sapphires into ruby, but you've got natural pinks, natural blues, natural yellows, natural ruby, effectively, on this one strand. A huge collection. There are 30 of them left. Multi-buyers, incredible, absolutely incredible. Keep on dialing through, because this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Ombre sapphire. Again, there's rubies in this for sure. Do you know, it's often a topic of conversation. What transforms, or what qualifications does a sapphire have to turn into a ruby? It is always in the eye of the beholder. So, for example, it's how we see colours, basically. So if one gemologist will look at, say, this strand, one gemologist might go, okay, yeah, that's sapphire. Another gemologist might go, oh, no, that's ruby. So it's down to how concentrated and rich the colour is. There's not a specific amount, if you like. So, yes, you have beautiful sapphires here. You've got beautiful purple. That's purple right there. You've got some gorgeous pinks coming through. But I actually think in this section here, there's definite rubies. Just my opinion. So, ombre sapphire, 3mm ounce. Did you just say this is a brand new premiere? And absolutely use this alongside orange sapphire. What? 70 of these were purchased. £14 and 99 pence.
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Would you use it with the deal of the day? Would you team it alongside your Ceylon sapphire and your Burmese sapphire?
Look at that.
Oops. I think I would.
I would. It's perfect, isn't it?
It perfectly blends in. £14.99. That's absolutely crazy for your 3mm rounds. Simple bracelets, super simple. Simple necklaces like Marcus created, showcasing and celebrating the quality of the sapphire that you're getting. In your ombre, you know, once upon a time before we did ombre, you'd have had to buy sort of multiple strands of sapphire to create that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Now you can get them in one strand. $14.99. Amazing. And you'll get at least 2 full tennis style bracelets, one certainly full necklace piece if you include your additions of spacers or maybe additional gemstones. This would also look amazing alongside your spinels, your mystic spinel. Virginia, Sue, Stephen, hello to you. Merseyside, Tracy, Sabine, Sharon, Alison, Cheryl, Claire, Janet, Pamela, well done. I have one more. Liam has just said, I didn't even realise we had this. Does it actually get any better than that? How much is this, Liam? Oh. Am I going to make... I want to get this.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
This is beautiful. Natural Burmese sapphire. Now, again, can I just ask you to flick back to Lady Diana? One of the things that, I mean, I've never had that ring in, held it clearly. I've never seen a photograph absolutely up close. It is exceptional quality, clearly. It carries £300,000 valuation. But when you have sapphire with brilliance, the rarity skyrockets. I'm not saying her beautiful ring hasn't got brilliance, of course it has. But we expect almost sapphire to have a level of opacity, and yet here we are with clarity, natural colour, and with that news and that information that Burmese ruby is 10 years left of mining. It will be a fairly logical confirmation of the fact that Burmese sapphire is also on the verge of depletion, because they are literally mined next door to one another. Natural Burmese sapphire with exceptional clarity, natural blues. I want to buy this strand. It's going to be, again, it's like a simple tennis style bracelet. Yes, I'm going to have to use the likes of your Fireline for this wonderful quality. That's absolutely amazing. I knew Liam was going to do this. Pop it onto your... Look at that. Mark, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
There's 100 opportunities of these available. If you are next month's birthstone, then join me for natural Burmese. I mean, listen, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. It's never a bad thing. It's not a negative. It might ever so slightly drop the price tag, but I am talking minimally. This is not heat treated. This is not filled. This is not diffused like the Royal Engagement ring. This is purely, solely Mother Nature. And we're going lower than $39.99. I want you to get this home. If you're a lover of the historical gemstones, sapphire and ruby, and you are looking for the prestige of the pinnacle location, then now is the time to be dialing. But there has to be... No, stop. Liam, stop. Can we stop the clock? There's not enough people there to... I'm sorry, Liam. Liam, I'm always on your side for getting amazing deals, but I have to also take a bit of accountability here as well. And heads will roll if we take this quality lower than what's on your screens and only sell a couple. There's going to be a strongly worded conversation, isn't there? There's going to be a strongly worded conversation. Not nearly enough people. So you know what? Listen, if we can say that a big percentage of the strand is going to sell out, then we have that, one show effectively. Costs every minute that I'm rambling on at you costs money. So yeah, let's reverse it. Let's back up, back up. I'm going to give you another chance. The more of these that go, the lower the price tag. Please know, though, that it shouldn't go a single penny than what's already on your screen. It's Burmese sapphire, and it is completely and utterly natural. Natural. I will absolutely, purely just put sections of these in a slider bracelet. Or maybe create some Burmese sapphire earrings. I'm sorry, I'll get off my soapbox now, but it was just, there is accountability to a certain degree, and I think this would absolutely fall with us. Listen, I've been in training sessions before where, I shan't name any names, where literally powers that be stopped and started an auction, very similar to this I have to say, and just said, you could potentially devalue the gemstone, dropping it to the price that you are right now, and you didn't sell anywhere near enough. So I had to sit there and go, yes, you're right, yes, you're right. I didn't want that to happen again, and that's why I kind of went, hold up, I'm not comfortable with taking this lower. It has to be, give us a reason to take it lower, and that is a case of, you know, everything is going to sell out. Guys, do I speak the truth? You've heard this story, Mark, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Liam, have you heard the story? You know the story. Adam, you know the story. Adam, you know the story. You were there, Adam, weren't you? Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. Honestly, it was not pleasant. I didn't want that to happen again. Checking out. Well done, everybody. Well done. Okay. Whew. It's been mega.
I read a lot of books about royalty, and I love the royals and everything. And apparently, when Kate Middleton goes out on official engagements, it's a copy.
It's a replica. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, she only wears the real one at home.
Yeah. I'm not surprised because I mean she's got loads of amazing security, I suppose, but it's because it's such a historical and iconic piece. Yeah, you wouldn't want that to risk that. Okay, where do we go from here?
Oh.
Okay, now literally, I've never seen this before because garnet is a gemstone family. It is the family really that has been known to I almost said CIA then. The GIA actually did a write-up saying we no longer use the term semi-precious gemstone, because actually in garnet some of the rarest gemstones in the world were once called that. Your demantoids, your zavarites, they're not semi-precious, they're exceptionally rare. And what colour are they? They're green. Up next, you have natural green garnet. I've never seen a strand like this before. It's beautiful.
Look at this. Oh my word.
Hang on.
This is beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, look at this. I didn't have time this morning with setting up the demos and things to look at the T-bar. I would have honed in on this.
This is going to be hopefully one of my purchases, but there's 100. I know you're going to be blown away by this.
Wow.
The satellite bead. How have we not seen this though? It's one of our orders from October. How has it landed now? Genuinely, I was expecting it to be October.
Oh, look at this.
These are gorgeous, and I agree, Liam. I think the sort of more petite size is going to be what really gives you that those love hearts in that emoji kind of expression. This is gorgeous. Garnet, green garnet. So you've got refraction, you've got luster, you've got intense saturations. Team that with our most exciting of all cuts. This is a premiere, it's never been on your screens, and honestly, you're going to love it.
Oh, look at this. That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look beyond the spacer beads. If I could change that right now.
I was just going to say I would have gone for maybe black.
Yeah, because you want to see. I don't, can we get close? Because you can really see the quality. Just purely focus on the garnets. I actually really don't like those spacer beads with it, because it's taking away our ability to appreciate how the quality and beauty of the garnet. I'm so glad you agree.
Yeah, completely.
Look at that. Rich, deep forest greens, amazing patterning, teamed alongside your gorgeous satellite bead cut. This has never been on your screens. Lovely. It's lovely. I want to get this strand. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look.
That's it. That's it. Adam, with your recording.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Look. Absolutely beautiful cutting and faceting. Use this with rosary linking, Mayuki beads.
What? Oh no, we can't do that.
100 were purchased. All 100 are available right now. Do check out. It's gorgeous, Mark. Have you ever seen?
No, never. It's beautiful,
that size, firstly. Is that a new size?
I've not seen it this small before. No, it's lovely.
Have a little closer look.
I would go in with jadeite with this.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I think it's got the same sort of tonal quality, hasn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Look at this.
There are 100 of these.
Wow.
That's it.
That's stunning. Wow. Oh, yes.
Oh, loving that idea, Alison. Yeah, perfect. Oh, look, I love that. When you twist it, you actually don't see those little beads in between. You can actually see the beauty of the actual garnet itself. Liam, he's on form this morning. There's 100. We've got just a couple of minutes before the next hour. Gorgeous green garnet. The first green garnet opportunity that we've brought you in the satellite collection. And at £8.99, it's a launch deal. If you see it hereafter, then it will probably go up. Yeah, it should be £12.99.
That's beautiful.
I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen the 5 to 6mm satellite beads, but I actually, dare I say this, prefer it.
I do. Yeah, I really like the small sizes.
I prefer that.
Yeah.
It's not intrusive. You've got that beautiful cut. You can wear it in a bracelet, stretchy bracelet.
Imagine three of these in a mala.
Yeah,
I just think
gorgeous.
would be incredible, wouldn't they?
Oh, and with your 31st show that's coming up, the introduction of Kiss Cross alongside mala necklaces. What did you say, Adam? You love the tone.
Yeah.
It's also a really beautiful sort of colour for gents to wear.
It is, yeah.
So would you wear this in simple, like with a bit of leather or maybe some stretchy bracelets?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Is that a real thing, Liam?
What, a manklet?
A manklet.
He talks about manklets all the time.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, but you don't like feet, Mark. That's the thing. You don't like feet, do you?
I can just about manage a bicycle clip. I don't think I could manage a manklet.
What do you mean a bicycle clip?
When you go cycling,
yeah.
you wear bicycle clips to stop your trousers going in the chain. What are you laughing at? They're all laughing. The entire building is laughing at me talking about bicycle clips.
I mean, I wouldn't wear it as like a style thing, but But yeah, I know. Is it why? We've totally got sidetracked. We'll talk about this some more during the break, shan't we? Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's you're not alone in it.
No.
Make sure you check out your baskets. Half the stock has gone already. In fact, over that. Coming up after the break. Oh my goodness me! We have the first time ever a masterclass of this type.
Yep. I've never done this design before. It's a brand new design. I've never had the ombre ambers, that's hard to say, before. So no, it's lots of firsts.
And teaming it with seed beads.
Yeah.
You know, you've frequently said shell pearls are great with seed beads because you're guaranteed that perfectly spherical shape. Amber.
I know, they're beautiful.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Don't go anywhere. You're going to love, love, love these kits. We've got a few additional cheeky amber strands as well. Demos in your masterclass from Mark will return after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, jewellery makers, this is a masterclass unlike any other masterclass that you've seen, because it's, to my memory anyway, the first time that we've ever actually used amber with seed beads.
In this particular format,
Technique,
with the ombre, definitely, without a doubt.
I'm looking at these earrings in this kit, are just beautiful. Now, ombre amber, we had Marius. He actually came onto our show, very charismatic gentleman.
Yes.
Came onto our show, and it's him still that supplies us our amber. So every single strand, every single pendant, every single charm, every single cabochon has come from him himself. And what I've learned, because these were launched when I was on maternity, when I was on maternity leave, yeah. And I remember just being at home, sat watching the show, being completely envious because I was like, they're so exciting. Now, as we kind of touched on earlier with your rubies, and again, I'm not making comparisons to gemstones here, gemstones sometimes are treated. We're only enhancing and making something that is already preciously beautiful and making it even more so, if needed. Or we can actually almost transform that beauty in something that Mother Nature can't achieve. So the process of creating an ombre amber is so lengthy and extensive that Marius actually said at that time, this is the most involved and expensive variety of amber, normally, that we can actually offer you. It takes a long time. So if you think about your Swiss blue topaz, your London blue topaz, that goes through almost 10 years to make that originally a colourless topaz and turn it into those beautiful teal blues. We don't almost go, okay, yeah, that's irradiated. Look at that. We wouldn't see that beautiful treasure if it wasn't for that process. But this is, from Marius himself, has said these words, the most involved, the most complex, the most expensive variety of amber that we can actually offer you here. And it was only launched in the past year, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, look.
This is why they go to those lengths.
Oh, look at this.
Do you know, that is oceanic, isn't it?
That's amazing.
That perfect balance of blues and greens, teamed with the clarity. Notice how the inclusions, the natural inclusions that occur within amber, they have taken on that treatment process and almost become neon green. And it's that process and sort of the natural formation, it creates this work of art. Now these are huge 12mm rounds, and you also have your Miyuki. Talk us through, Mark. How's this come about, firstly? Did you ask for this combination?
Well, I did an amber show a couple of weeks ago, and I don't get put on many amber shows. It's just not something that I know. It's bizarre. I'm not. They don't put me on many amber shows. We launched the amber bobby beads a few weeks ago, so we had an amber hour, and I've seen this ombre so many times on the show before, and I thought, why have I never had it? It's a bit. So I've asked for it, basically. I've asked for the ombre.
Well, I'm glad.
And luckily, we had it in stock.
Well, I'm so glad you did, because they are so perfectly spherical.
They're amazing.
I mean, these. Do you know what is amazing, Mark? These pieces of jewellery. They're so beautiful. You would be talking about, if you were to take this to, to Poland, if you were taking it all around the world, to be honest, somewhere like the Caribbean, because it's definitely got that Caribbean-esque beauty to it. Yeah. That's hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery and then some. On a cruise liner, surely you'd be expecting those kind of prices. This is genuine amber, teamed alongside the supremacy that is your Miyuki, and Mark is going to showcase that gorgeous necklace. So it's with the blues and the greens. So you've put the entire kit into that necklace, haven't you?
So what I've done is I've kept with the amber that's in the kit with the tube of seed beads, and then I've used another seed bead colour just to accentuate the flower shape for ease of demo, really. Yeah. But you can make two. Well, obviously depending on the number of ambers you use, you could make 5 individual statement necklaces with this.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a big detail.
Yeah, yeah.
So you do get 5 of those ambers.
Yes, yeah.
You also get a tube of your Miyuki. But there's one more thing that I want to tell you before we introduce our 60-second clock, and that is normally the ambers on their own are £39.99.
Bargain.
Yeah, for all 5.
You'd pay, if you put this into context, you'd pay that for 5 really beautiful handmade Murano glass beads.
Yes.
When they're not millions of years old.
No.
You know, they're handmade, they're artisan made.
Yeah.
So if you put it into perspective like that.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah. You pay £40, £50 for one Murano bead, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, £39.99 is the lowest price that they've previously on air. They launched and sold out in less than 2 minutes at $49.99, which is still amazing. Still absolutely amazing. In 60 seconds, we're going to give you a massive saving, and the knowledge from wonderful Mark and your Mayuki that you can go on to create that beautiful necklace. So if you are an amber lover, if you are a seed beader, can you imagine working with your two passions to create such a beautiful head-turning piece of jewellery? In 40 seconds the graphics will appear. I'll give you a heads up though, because they will be limited. It is, well, that's the whole, you know, that's not the Mayuki here, that's the amber which is making these limited. So expect absolute sellouts. Could I possibly use it in your Mala
You could as the gurus.
show? As the gurus.
As the gurus, yeah. Not the marker beads, you could use them as the markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could use them with the Mala show that's coming up next Wednesday. That's going to be amazing too. 15 seconds and then the graphics will actually appear. Super busy today. So many items have been selling out. And if you actually look across Mark's designs as well, those earrings are just gorgeous. I'm loving the big sort of sunburst display. Also reminds me of that lapis lazuli Mala necklace that I showed you at the beginning of the show. The graphics are live. Go, 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 go. This is Sapphire Sky. Beautiful, beautiful blues with those flashes of neon green, which are almost exaggerated by that incredibly advanced process that that was sort of talked about at length really on the launch of these. It is one of the most lengthy and expensive processes that we can actually bring you with the amber. So this kit in theory should be, if it was $49.99 at launch, this kit in theory should be what, £57?
57, yeah.
£57. But we don't just bring you the inspiration, we also bring you a saving during your kits. We're down to the last 20 already. Wow. There are 13 of these left. Wow. Gosh, there are loads of you dialing through. Don't worry if you miss out on this one, or you can still do it right now. Check out, check out, check out, check out. So basically, you're getting a saving on your amber.
A big one.
A big saving, £15. And the seed beads for free. There's 2 left. 1 left. Stay where you are. If you miss out on that one, over 100 of you missed out. Oh no. Okay. Let's do the other blue on that basis. So if you missed out on that one, then don't worry, we do have another blue. Same size.
Wow.
These are 12mm again.
Yeah.
In those beautiful blues.
And I think they only work because of the large size. The ombre. I don't think if they were any smaller, I don't think you'd get that same impact, would you? I don't think.
I'm assuming that maybe the treatment would travel through the gemstone too fast.
Yeah, I would have thought
so it would just turn to a blue, or maybe I don't know which colour they work for. Work it out. Azure Ocean. If you missed out on the previous, we have a bigger quantity of this kit, an even bigger quantity. It's only just shy of 100 though. Wow. And then just again, this is the only other blue opportunity. So we've got oranges, we've got pinks, and we've got purples. But this is the only other blue opportunity. I mean, wow, Mark.
I love making this. I've never done anything like this before. Yeah.
Have you got a name for this?
I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe you could name it. And again, it's a double layer. So if I lift, I don't know if I can show it properly. You can lift the front. So you've got the double layer. You see, can't really show. When I come to the demo, I'll bring it down.
I love that piece as well in the background. That's amazing. In the background, that's beautiful. It is like a little passion flower, isn't it? That kind of the double layer effect. Beautiful. Loving those, Mark. Now 60. If you were to buy them individually, it would be about £58. Okay, so we've just done the maths. But you just saw that kit previously at $34.99 and sold out in less than a minute. Shall we match that price tag for you? So if you missed out on the one previously, we do have a slightly bigger quantity of this one. Dial through ASAP, because everything, pretty much every kit that you've done so far has been a sellout. That's awesome. Amazing, amazing pieces. It's hard because if you sell pieces of jewellery like this, you have to bear in mind not only the skill that goes into creating it, but the rarity of actually amber being in this this sort of mermaidial or sort of marine-like colour, and the whole treatment process.
Well, this necklace, I would treat every one of those flowers as a single amber at that £34.99.
Yeah.
So what would that be? 5 35s. Oh, that's
so
ridiculous.
hang on, 70, £175 out of 30.
And I've been to lots of craft fairs. I'm in a lot of craft fairs doing and as a visitor, and I've never seen coloured amber before.
No.
You see the cognac and maybe at a push the cherry and the lemon, but I've never seen the coloured amber anywhere before.
And I guess that's why Marius was super proud about this launch. You know, he was sort of saying, you know, this is one of the most involved and advanced offerings of amber. Liam has just said in my ear, he's like, oh, I think they're actually one of the limited suppliers actually of your blue amber, or sorry, your blue ombre amber. It is through a treatment process, and you get this beautiful, almost like a sunrise colour. There are, or rather there were only 100 approximately. Pauline, Judith, Leicestershire, Sabine, Deborah, Heather, Jeanette, Jean, Carol, Barbara. Half the stuff is... What are you doing now, Liam? What are you doing?
We had this chat before the show this morning.
Okay. Hang on a minute. Like, Adams, we don't know about this, do we? You all knew. So am I out of the circle of trust here? Lucy? Are you in this circle of trust? No. Hey!
No. Well, we thought as today is the first day I've had it, we should do something special, that was all.
I mean, listen, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. It's okay. That's okay. There are 30... Just purely because there's a bigger quantity, that's your justification. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not bothered at all that you didn't discuss this with me either. It's fine.
Wow.
It's going lower. Check out your baskets. I don't know where it's going to. I was not in that circle of trust. They didn't invite me into that discussion. That's totally fine. I'm not bothered. I'm just kidding. £29.99. So you discussed this? You knew about this?
Yeah.
That's £28 saving. The ambers on their own were launched at $49.99. Not that long ago. Less than a year ago.
So just bear in mind that £28 saving. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. You know something else I don't know now. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. What are you talking about? Okay. He's not telling. He's not telling. We'll find out. It's on the verge of selling out, though. Hello to Kathleen in my home county of Monmouthshire. Hello to Lanarkshire, Stirlingshire, Veronica, Cheshire, London. Web bidders Carol, Carola, Jan, you've done it. Susan, Karen, Judith, Pauline, Leicestershire, Sabine, Deborah in London, Heather, Jeanette, Jean, Carol, Barbara, Maureen, Sandra, Amanda, Kathy, Devon, well done to you. Susan in Essex, Belinda. Hello to you, Wilhelmina. I've got 5 left. That's it. 5 left of that. Now, just before we move on to the other colourways, you're going to do number 30. Okay. Mark had a great idea. Well, your ombre amber. Oh.
Well, it was to do with this flower necklace again. So we thought it would be really nice to have the amber in the centre. And then as I'm using 2 colours to do the petals around the flower, if you could ombre the seed beads to go from dark to light to get an ombre flower around the ombre amber.
So what do I need to do that?
Wow, this is all down to Liam. He's done some magic with these seed beads. Yeah.
11 O's to go with the kits that you've just had, so the 2 blues.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
And this is your ombre blues.
So you go dark right through up to the pale on the outside.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So if you did the petals, so I'm going to show you how to do the petals, but if you did the petals with the dark going to the light and then back to the dark again in the centre, it would look extraordinary. I wish I'd had this idea when I was doing the kit, actually.
Oh, it's all good, because we're probably going to end up having people requesting a DVD or maybe a workshop or something like that. That would be amazing. Yeah. So this has literally been customised to go alongside the blue amber kit. So those little tubes, they don't look like there's a huge difference in colour, but there is a difference. So you have your frost opaque glaze rainbow nebula blue. You also have I've never said that before. I don't know which ones. So frost opaque glaze rainbow nebula blue. Nebula.
Sorry.
Sound of nebula. Nebula, yeah, that makes sense. Then you've got Mrs. Bucket Bouquet. You've got your matte opaque pale denim luster.
Love that colour.
It's gorgeous,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one's that then?
That's the darker of the two.
So this one. That one.
Yeah.
Then you've got your transparent Montana in your 11Os, and you have your navy lined Aqua AB 11Os as well. So for your beautiful ombre, that's a genius idea. If you got the blue, amber kits earlier on, $9.99 for all four, including your Nebula blue. There is only 70 of this bundle.
Gosh.
I mean, yeah, what a collaboration. Yeah, absolutely. Good. Would you like to see it alongside the amber?
Incredible. Yeah.
Let me just tip that out. Sorry, Adam. Here we go. I'm just stopping them rolling away because you've got to remember they are perfectly spherical. And of course, there's that. There's your galvanized silver. Yeah, that would be absolutely stunning. Now, and also, if you got the first kit, then it's going to look like that. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. It works with both, doesn't it, to be fair? But do check out ASAP because it's a limited bundle. It's a genius idea. So would you, Mark, do your darker colours at the sort of with the blues at the bottom and the lighter colours at the top?
Yes.
Or would you?
Yes, no, so dark on the inside where the amber is, and then as you go out to the outside of the petal, it becomes the light.
Ah, yeah. That's lovely.
They look beautiful.
And could I do that same genius idea with the next kits? Okay. In fact, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the ombre reds available on pre-order so that you can actually add them at the same time as your kits. So which one am I doing now? These are pretty. It's like paparazza. You've got that gorgeous lotus flower colour within this. To be able to create that with amber is just amazing, isn't it? This is pretty. This would also look beautiful with your shell pearl bundles that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got an ombre kit that will go alongside this as well. Is it number 31? Or 32, Liam says. They're both available on pre-order. So you could do either that one or...
Yeah.
Or that one.
That's the one. Beautiful. That's perfect.
Yeah, actually, that's for the other colour, I think.
Yes, yeah.
That's for the red ones that are coming up. Yeah, beautiful. So there's the ombre bundle if you want to add that. Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. You really do have like a paparazza-esque colour with these, don't you?
It's beautiful, this range.
Oh. Now, when we launched them, just to repeat, they were £49.99. This is literally within 12 months. Mark, that's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why. It reminds me of Lion King. Maybe it's that Saharan...
Oh, yes. With the mane, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful, like a Saharan-esque colour. Should we match the price tag? Now, limited quantity again. Only 65 of this one. $29.99 to get hold of your beautiful pink, they're called pink ambers, ombre ambers. Plus then you also get, let's see, it's your cranberry gold luster Mayuki. 65, these are very, very, very limited. So yeah, like a lotus flower, you've got that really beautiful colour again. I'm thinking with your 31st show, the lotus flower is massively symbolic to your mala necklace, so a really wonderful colour to use with that. That could be the pendant instead of a tassel possibly. Half the stock has gone already. When we launched the ambers, 5 of them you're getting. They're 12mm in their size. They were $49.99, so you're getting massive saving. Hilda, Chris, Susan, Sheila, good luck. Hello to you, Somerset. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Deborah, Virginia, Anne-Marie, Leicestershire, Kathy, Valerie, Leslie, Nottinghamshire. Hello to you, London, Pauline, Sabine, Kathleen, Diane, Elizabeth. You've all got yours too. If you've got any questions, by the way, that you want to put to Mark, we are live, so message us, drop us a message. If you want to, which one of those pieces you're going to be demonstrating? Is it that flower? Yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, text in any questions you might have. Chris, Susan, Jacqueline, Sheila, keep dialing through because we are down to the last 9 now. Okay, let's now do the ombre colours to go alongside it. Yeah, it's your ombre rose. Well, that's what they are.
Perfect match, isn't it, I think?
Would you go that way?
Let's have a look. Yes, I would as well.
That is the lime. You do that?
No, the green on the after the yellow. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd do that as well, I think.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I'd have gone yellow first.
What, on the inside?
No, I would have gone orange, lime, yellow.
Right.
I don't think it really matters. No. Personal preference, absolutely. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, oh, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. Oh, they're beautiful. So the colours that you've actually got here are, let me see the descriptions. You've got your orange, your beige Ceylon.
Oh.
Ooh. Your orange opaque. And your frost opaque glaze rainbow yellow. I mean, listen, calm down. All those descriptions. Frost opaque, what was it? Rainbow glaze yellow. Oh, goodness me. 48 of this bundle. It's £8.99. Whether you choose to do the ombre or not, I love that orange. I love that colour with your... in fact, do you know what? I'd use the orange with the blue, just to really mix things up, be a bit controversial. Just because I actually think that colour looks really lovely against against blues. Adam's just said, no, you lost. You're on your own now, Al. You're on your own. But with turquoise, it looks lovely with turquoise, doesn't it? Really beautiful, those sort of opaque oranges. All right, I'll nip it in the bud. Alongside your amber as well, on the verge of selling out. Mark, you chose which
I
next.
think, because I'm a viewer as well as a worker, I would go for the reds first, and then the most popular, I believe, the purple leave till last. Just saying, it's incredible, isn't it? I think they're amazing, these reds, and I didn't want to cover the reds. So I haven't. I've left them. I've beaded in between the reds rather than cover them.
Oh, it's limited. You will need to be really quick. These are beautiful. Do you know what? It's like a glowing pumpkin.
It is. It's incredible. It's absolutely amazing. Just one on a headpin on a necklace memory wire torque.
Gorgeous.
I wouldn't even bead the torque. I'd just leave it just empty wire, just with one of those.
Yeah.
Just
doesn't have to be complex, does it?
Amazing statement piece. Look at that.
That is again like a Saharan sunset.
Yes.
It's the perfect balance of orange and fiery reds. This is actually one of the newest colours that we've brought you in your amber, in your ombre amber, and it is also very limited. Now we launched it at $49.99, and I assume, and please don't quote me on this, but I do assume that because it is the red colour, it's more expensive. It is certainly in the world of Mayuki. This is Phoenix feather. Oh, it's lovely. It is like a beautiful burning embers, and doesn't it complement the eternal inclusions? This is beautiful. Launched at $49.99.
Wow.
We matched that price tag at the launch with the blues and the pinks, but more limited for sure. And you're getting your galvanised gold. I love this colour combination. I love that necklace. Straight down to the final 28. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Every single one of those prehistoric inclusions, life preserved, captured within your ambers, is almost accentuated by the ombre technique.
But what I like, because amber is so lightweight, you're able then to make big statement CB pieces, because it doesn't actually it doesn't weigh anything, does it?
Not
so it's
at all.
really comfortable to wear.
Yeah, not at all. It's not a gemstone. No. Well, it's known as being the lightest gemstone in the world. 12 of these are left. Judith, good luck to you. New customer, good luck to you. People on the phone lines, good luck to you. We are down to the final 8. Lynn in Tyne Wear. Carol in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Birmingham's there as well. Hello to you, Gerard. Hello to you, Lanarkshire. Hello to you, Kathleen. Hello to you, Deborah. Hello to you, another Deborah. Hello to you, Devon. Hello to you, Stirlingshire. I can't keep up with you. There was a limited quantity. Amazing. Again, you know, like 9 o'clock hour, these are going to be entire sellout kits. So let's do...
yes.
Ombre what? Oh yes, the ombre colours.
Yes.
Sorry, for a second I forgot what we were doing. Happens. Oh yeah. Shall I bring it back?
Yeah.
Look, there's the beautiful red amber. Sorry, I have to put my hand there to stop them rolling away. So
this is a perfect bundle, isn't it? It's
so
amazing.
would you go?
I would go.
Like this?
I would swap the the dark reds, swap those over.
Huh?
Yes, so go right to left, I would go. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's perfect.
So this is the bundle that we're talking about right now. It's the ombre reds that that Mark's like, yes, we need to do that. We need to give you
I wish I'd thought of it.
Listen, I'm sure you're going to make this piece again. I'm fairly sure you will. I can see a DVD on the horizon, can't you? £8.99.
Wow.
Again, the colours that you're getting here, opaque red, but that's almost like a corally red.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely.
Which is beautiful. You've also got your dark topaz rainbow gold luster, and you've also got your rainbow dark red. Frost opaque glaze rainbow dark red. Again, these descriptions. So those beautiful colours will go perfectly alongside the red ombre amber. There are only how many? 50 of them available. Even if you are thinking for the Kiss Cross that's coming your way on next Wednesday, if you're thinking about using them with, I don't know, you could actually use them alongside maybe your sapphires or rubies that you had earlier on, just popping them in between different gemstones as your spacers, maybe your Paiuti stitch, your Cellini spiral, all of the techniques will work.
Absolutely.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Your demo in the first hour. 9 o'clock hour, sorry. £8.99 only. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you need to check out. It's getting very, very limited. So what is it, Mark, about this next kit that you think gives it that most popular status?
It reminds me, now if you imagine the finest quality ametrine you've ever seen in a round.
You took the words out of my mouth, yeah.
This is it. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Which, I'm so glad you mentioned that, because actually ametrine, once upon a time, was not available. You know, we couldn't actually enhance the beauty of ametrine.
No.
It, now that you can actually heat treat it now. But what used to happen, it took them decades, absolutely decades, and money, millions invested into ametrine to try and create that perfect bicolour gemstone. So doesn't that make you appreciate how challenging it must be to do that with all of these beautiful ambers, which is effectively a softer gemstone? So I agree. It is like the perfect, let me just pop my hand behind, can you see? Combination of your beautiful yellows and purples.
I love this. And that's a real Zambian It starts off a really dark Zambian amethyst. It works its way up to a Rose de France and then turns into citrine. It's just beautiful. Look at that. Look at this.
Now I'm going to show you the 2 ombre colour combinations that have been put together. I'm guessing this one. Ooh, love it. Or what? Your metallics. I like this one.
I would use the one under your hand, the left one, the turquoises with the blues.
Yes.
I would do that. Yeah. I'd do that. And then the purples with this one.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Okay, so they're coming your way. Right now, for this kit, remember they all launched at $49.99. In a minute, the graphics will appear. Liam, let's do the housekeeping. How many have we got of these available? Oh, the biggest quantity. That's exciting. Is there enough, though? Is there enough? Look look at how much jewellery you can potentially make from this one kit. That mandala is gorgeous.
It's just one, just using one of your amber. You can replicate that easily 5 times.
Oh, I love it.
I love the earrings as well. Just simply go with the gold that you get in the kits.
Can I ask you, Liam, you know, at the beginning of the show, in the 8 o'clock hour, I showed that PowerPoint, that Marla necklace with lapis lazuli, totally different gemstone. Look beyond the gemstone. But if you look at the design at the bottom, can you imagine using Mark's mandala at the bottom? Oh
yes.
In fact, you could totally do that on next Wednesday's show, couldn't you? You could totally do that. It would be so much more beautiful. So much more beautiful than that piece. Are you ready? This is the biggest quantity. Graphics are live already. This is violet flash. Actually, when you surround it with seed beads, the actual colour intensity of the amber's amplified.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, Mark, these are wonderful.
I think they're
and the kits have been put together by yours truly, haven't they?
Me and Hannah, yes.
Sat down, so far complete sellouts. It's going to be no different with this kit as well, even though there is the biggest quantity of them in total. You are getting, again, 12mm rounds, 5 of them in total. They amplify the beautiful, rich Zambian amethyst colours. It's not amethyst, it is absolutely your amber. And then you've got the beautiful sunshine yellows. Again, for those people that have just tuned in, this is the most technically advanced variation of amber that we can possibly bring to you. It is a huge investment. It is definitely an investment of time as well and technique to actually produce your ombre effect. We launched them at £49.99 less than a year ago, and again we're at £34.99. Oh. Liam says, being as this is Mark's favourite colour, we've got a masterclass to show you in a few moments. We have your ombres that we can bring to you alongside. £29.99, immediately down to the final 65. It's been very busy today.
Can you spot the mistake I made with the earrings? I've just noticed.
I doubt it.
Well, I was so excited about making with them, I put them on upside down. I should have put the seed bead loop at the bottom, not the top. So you'd have the purple at the bottom, working up to the lemon. Can you see I've done it the wrong way around?
Most people would have said that was intentional.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, I intended to do it like that. Oh, no.
I don't think there's a right or a wrong.
No, but my brain would have the purple at the bottom working up to the yellow. I just put the seed bead loop at the top instead of the bottom.
Okay.
But yeah, I could remedy that.
Easily remedied, but also beautiful as they are. Really beautiful, aren't they? I'm thinking on the Marla necklaces that you do next week, these could absolutely sit at the bottom. Instead
so you don't have to have a tassel then? You don't have to have a tassel?
It can be a pendant. It can absolutely be a pendant. Sometimes it's actually like, you see solar systems, you can sometimes see stars and crescents and all things like that. Yeah, it tends to be quite... Hams are hands.
Right.
What did you say then? Yeah, hams are hands. You can have your all-seeing eye at the bottom. You know, they tend to be quite sort of spiritual. But mandalas, absolutely. Keep on dialing through the final 4 and over 20 of you with them in the basket. So, amazing. Okay. Right, moving on to what? The metallics. So 2 more items, then we're going into your masterclass. This is a lovely colour, and you say metallic. Is that metallic? Oh, it is, yeah. Matte metallic dark olive. Ooh, I love olives.
I love olives as well.
I love them.
Yeah, we have them every Saturday night with a drink.
Nice.
Jalapeno and garlic, so they're really hot.
Stuffed olives.
Yeah.
Delicious. Then you have your metallic purple iris. And you have your metallic emerald sapphire. Okay.
So emerald lined, it must be.
Emerald lined, sapphire blue, beautiful. Oh, silver lined as well. But yes, that is a bit of a strange price tag. They should have been what? £12.99. The web price was actually incorrect. Yeah. There we go. We couldn't put it up any higher, but it should have been for sure. All 3 beautiful in your ombre effect. Also, this would be amazing with a little bundle of unakite that we're going to be bringing you in the 12 o'clock hour as well. I think particularly that gorgeous olive colour.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? But limited quantity again. This bundle is going to work with every single stitch pretty much, isn't it?
Absolutely. every single kit actually, looking at them. I think you could use at least one of the colours in every kit.
Yeah, because the sapphire blues would go with the blue ombre amber.
Yeah.
In fact, that really works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. One last bundle.
This is going to sell out in seconds, this bundle.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's only 50 of them.
Right.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So whether you got the blues...
And the Super Duo kit that sold out in the first hour, that would be perfect matching.
I mean, that colour there.
Green, yeah.
And that colour there. So you have galvanised dark seafoam. You have olive gold lustre. And you have opaque turquoise. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're lovely. I love them. Oh, they're
amazing.
beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous together, with whether you choose it to go alongside the blues or whether you choose to use them alongside, I would also, the pinks, or whether you choose to use it with the purples. Yeah, I love them too. It's almost like a Sleeping Beauty colour, or these ones. Yeah, they're beautiful as well. And also, can I just throw this one out there alongside your peridot garnet that we had earlier on? That would work. Yeah, amazing. We had less than 30. We need to catch up with you. Yeah, you're right, Mark. You knew straight away that this was going to be a sellout.
Yeah.
Why is it the colours?
It's that colour range. Our viewers love turquoises and silvers and tones, and it's just lovely.
Gorgeous. $12.99 only, Jewellery Makers, to get hold of these. Check out, and check out the pre-orders coming up in the next hour. So the beautiful shell pearl bundles are available on pre-order. You've also got a couple of additional amber opportunities, micro-faceted round ambers coming up. Have we had that before? But over to Mark for this amazing masterclass demonstration. So these beautiful flower designs that we've never seen before. Never seen anything like it. Over to you, Mark.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm going to show you how to do the flowers, but I'm going to use different colours just to help with the actually showing on the demonstration side of things. So I'm going to go for the blue, which for some reason I've put away. That was a bit remiss of me. So I'm going for the blue and the gold. And again, we've gone for 11s because we wanted the delicate nature of the size, but it's the most difficult part is the first part that I'm going to show you, which is how we start. That's the most difficult part. So I've got a piece that I've made sort of a between middle, so I'm not going to bore you with the same stitch. So you'll need for each of your little flowers, you need one of your ambers. You'll need about 4 feet of your fireline or wildfire, whichever one you go for. And again, I've gone for a size 12 needle. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build our single row frame around the bead. Now, depending on what size bead you use, will determine the number of beads. So it is a bit trial and error on the first little section. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle, we're going to go up through the bead. So we haven't got our seed bead at the moment, and we're going to leave a tail of about 6 inches at the bottom, which we're going to use to tie off in a second. So I'm going to go for, let's go for blue around the frame. So I'm going to pick up, let me put my specs on. So I'm going to pick up one of my 11. Now you can do this with 8 O's as well, but you won't need as many. I'm going to take our needle, so we're exiting through the top of the amber, and now we're going to go back down through the amber, and that catches that 11O at the top, it catches it. We're going to do the same at the bottom, so hold on to your tail because we don't want that to slide through. Then we're going to pick up another 11 and we're going to go back up. So we're exiting through the bottom of the amber and we're going to take our needle back up through. You need to make sure that you don't go through the 11 at the top, so go behind it or to the side of it. And then we're going to pull, and now we're going to pull both ends nice and tight. So you have your amber in the centre. Look at that glowing, it's amazing, with an 11O top and bottom. So again, keeping hold of that little tail, I'm going to take my needle through the 11O, like so. So now, I'm going to put my bead on the ground. I've got my 11O at the top, I've got my 11.0 at the bottom, and I'm going anti-clockwise, so I'm going counterclockwise. So next we need to fill the gap in between this side and this side. And I'm going to fill the gap in between with 14, and it will become clear in a second. So we're exiting the 11.0 at the bottom, and we're going to pick up 14 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I've picked up 14 11s. Double check before you do the next move that you have got the exact amount. So I'm exiting the bottom, I'm going to go round the amber, and I'm going to sew into the top 11.0 that we've got already in position.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so we've got half a halo at the moment. We're going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to pick up my 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I'm going to go round and through the top 11. Okay, so you have that little halo frame all the way around the outside.
That is lovely, Mark.
You can do this with 8Os as well, but obviously you won't need as many.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take my needle and I'm going to continue all the way around until it meets the tail. So I'm just going to continue the direction that I'm going in. And all the time we're doing it, just make sure you pull nice and tight. So I'm going all the way around. All the way around, so I'm exiting through the top. Okay, so I'm just going to go in now and I'm going to tie a single knot. It's a perfect match, isn't it, that turquoise blue?
Yeah, it really is. And I assume Fireline Wildfire?
Yeah, so I'm using forest green because I had it in my toolbox. So I'm just going to pull that. So I've done two knots, okay? So we've got, that's our first initial halo. Now that's probably the most difficult part of the... honestly.
No.
Honestly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut off that little tail. I won't go too close. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start making our little picos for our petals. So I'm going to change my glasses. I have to get reading glasses now to get in close when I'm using 11s. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to sew away from the knot. It doesn't matter how many you sew through. So I've just gone through 4 there. And I'm going to change to gold. So what I'm going to do now because we've got 30 seed beads around the outside, each move I'm going to do now uses 3. So 3 divided by 30 is 10. So I know that I'm going to have 10 petals. Okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you just need to bear that in mind when you do your surround around the outside, that it's divisible by 3. So 21, 24, 27, 30.
Okay.
So when you come to do your 8Os, if you want a larger frame on the inside, just bear that in mind. It needs to be divisible by 3.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3 of my 11s. I'm going to jump 1, sew through 2. So that's your group of 3. And when you pull nice and tight, just give it a little bit of a move. You get a little triangle forming. Can you see? Little triangle. Pick up 3. 1, 2, 3. Jump 1, sew through 2. And the reason that I jump through 2, if I go through 2, is we don't want these triangles butting up against each other. We want the space. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do the flower petals. So 1, 2, 3. Jump 1, sew through 2. So you're going to go all the way around the outside, and it will look like that. Okay, so that's what it'll look like when you've gone round the outside.
Mark, is the forest green Fireline or Wildfire?
Fireline. No, sorry, Wildfire.
Okay.
Yeah. Hobnob is the code, or hob number 5. So I always remember that. H-O-B-N...
The Marine of Biscuits.
Yes. H-O-B-N-05. I'm not sure whether we have any in stock or not. Liam's just going to have a look for us.
Have a little look.
Okay, so I've gone round the outside.
That's beautiful, like so. You've
like,
created almost like a a setting.
Yes,
amount.
absolutely. Yeah, that's really cute. Okay, so that's the first thing. So what we're going to do now is we've got 2 rows of petals. We've got the outside and we've got the inside. So I'm working on the inside first. When we come to do the outside petals, you'll need to add more seed beads because you want that sort of 3D layer. So just can you see we've got a gap in between the triangles? Can you see there's a Adam, would you mind going in a tiny tad closer? Sorry.
There you are. No, perfect.
Go. So can you see there's a tiny little space in between the little triangles? So just bear that in mind a second. So these are the inner petals. So I'm going to pick up, I'm going to pick up 2 11 in the gold. Then I'm going to pick up 7 of the blue. And then I'm going to pick up 2 of the gold. So in effect, we're making a bit of right-angled weave, but a very large picot in effect. So I'm exiting from the gold. I'm going round in a clockwise direction, back through the same 11-0.
Okay, almost like you're creating like a bail or a toggle.
Yeah, absolutely. So when I pull, you have your little round petal shape. Okay. Then I'm going to go down through the next 11 of that triangle. So I'm just going to sew through the triangle. And I'll do it in a different colour. I'm going to fill that space in between the 2 triangles with one 11-0. So we'll go for the blue just so it stands out. So I'm going to go through the gold. Okay, so that sits in between. Now, these little centre 11-0s will be the base for your second group of petals when we come to do those. So I'm going to go up to the outside of the next triangle, and then we're just going to repeat that little petal shape. So 2 gold, 7 blue, and obviously you can do as many beads as you like depending on the size that you want for your petal. So I'm going to go round the back through the gold. So that's your second little petal. Going to go down through the last bead in that little triangle.
Oh, this is sweet. It's like a little forget-me-not.
It's cool. Picking up a little bead, which I'm going to fill that gap. And I'm just going to go through, like pull nice and tight, going up through the point at the top. Pop that through. And just bear in mind you don't get your thread caught up. And then we're going to do one, I'll do one more and then I'll show you how we do the second batch. So that's your 2 gold. And this is where your ombre seed bead collections would come in, you see, because then you could ombre your petals from dark to light.
Oh, I like
and back down to, that's why I wish I'd thought of that before I did the kits. So 2 gold, 7 of the blue, 2 gold, round the back, through the top, and then back down through the gold. So you're going to continue this all the way around until you've got your initial inside petal selection. Like so. Okay, so that would be your top of your flower in effect. So what I'm going to do next is you continue all the way around until you've got to your first petal. So what I'll do, I'll cheat. I'll just go around the back and I'll come up through.
That's all right. This is for demo purposes.
Yeah, absolutely. So imagine that I've gone all the way around with my first. Okay. So I'm just going to go, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit through the blue. So this is where you use your little seed beads. And then what you're going to do is you're just going to flip the petals either side so they just stand proud. Or if you wanted to, you can actually flip it over and work on the back. So the base underneath, this is your top layer. So the bottom layer needs to be a few more beads. So what I did on mine is I put on 1, 2, 3 instead of 2. And then I put on 9 instead of 7.
So it's only a couple more?
Yeah, absolutely. And then again, exactly the same. So I'm exiting the blue. I'm going round and through the blue. And then that will sit in the background. Can you see it overlaps and it's slightly larger?
Which is like a, I don't know, like a dahlia or something like that. They do that, don't they?
If I flip it over. So you've got your larger, I missed the gold, look. Can you see what I did? I'll do, you should have 3 gold there. So I forgot that. So I'm just going to sew round. Ignore that little. So we're just going to sew through the gold triangle that's originally there. And this also strengthens your work as well. So we're going to sew through the 3 gold. So you just do one at a time, making sure you don't get your thread caught. So let's do it properly this time, Mark. So I'm exiting through the blue. If you wanted to, there's plenty of scope to add a little baby row in the front if you wanted to add another one.
That, again, it's as with many of your designs, Mark, you could actually build it, can't you?
Absolutely.
Or take it away even from the beginning. It looked lovely.
Yeah. Well, let's do it properly this time. 6, 7, 8, 9, plus your 3 gold. Okay, round the back, through the blue. That's better. And obviously then you just bring your front petals to the front. Once you pull, it will hold it in position, and then your petals will sit. So you've got your smaller petals at the front, and then your larger petals at the back. So you just continue all the way around, and then you would tie off. If I bring the piece to the, so this is the, if I show you the front first, move those out of the way. So these are the flowers. I've got my small petals at the front, got the larger petals on the back. As I said, it's up to you how many seed beads you want to go for. And then to finish, what I've done is there's still space. So this is the back of the necklace. There's still space to sew a piece of thread through the back of the amber, come up with a combination of seed beads in between, then join your next amber, sew through the next amber, and then all I've done is I've come up with a combination of beads at the back to go around the back of the neckline, and then just tied on a toggle clasp at the back.
Ah, beautiful.
It's just amazing.
Adam's just said, if you ombre the flowers, you could ombre the chain.
You could, absolutely. You absolutely could. Oh, imagine that as a ring.
Oh,
just
as a big cocktail ring.
As a big cocktail ring.
That would be amazing.
You could do that as well, couldn't you?
Mark, these are absolutely beautiful.
So as you say, it's really simple. It's just that initial frame. You just need to remember that it's got to be divisible by 3, the number of beads around the frame of whatever. So that's a 12 mil. If you're using a 10 mil, you'd use less. So that may be 21 or 18. As long as it's divisible by 3, on the size of the seed bead, whether you want, you can do it with an 8 if you wanted a larger inside, and then work out smaller on the outside as well. But as you can see how simple it is, it's just simple picots revolving your top row. As long as you remember to put those little seed beads in the spaces,
so
and then that will be your second row to go on the back. So really simple, but really effective.
They're so beautiful, and like I said, it's the first time we've ever seen anything that that combination. It works. Thank you so much for coming up with this idea.
Pleasure.
We have literally 1s and 2s of this kit. Some of them are sold out, but 1s and 2s of the kits. Mark, you're absolutely awesome. Now, coming up after the break, we have hang on, May, June, July, August. Pretty much 3.5 months. No, it is actually. So middle of it was the beginning of May. So May, June, July. 3.5 months we've actually waited for this, for these bundles at your request, but we are including them. So they were meant to be on your birthday show,
May the 4th.
May the 4th with Mark.
Yes, with me. Yes.
They must have taken the slow boat because they
literally have taken the boat. They have, yeah. They have taken the boat.
Yeah.
Normally they're flown across, but we couldn't with COVID at the beginning.
Of course,
so
yes, of
everything's come by
shipment.
Yeah.
Well, they're coming your way. They are coming your way. We have the 2 different colours, both coming your way as bundles. You can pre-order them right now. You wait until you see. No, don't wait. Pre-order. They're going so low.
I know the price on these. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Pre-order. Plus, we've got amber strands coming up in the next hour, and a wonderful collection of unakite. Mark and I will return after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's been an absolute stonker of a morning, hasn't it? And we're still not done. Oh no, there's so much to include in this hour. We have, let me just click before you all sign out, 2 bundles. Repeat what you said, Mark, as we cut to the break. The deal on this is epic.
It was ridiculous. You've never had anything like it. I think you should go for the pale colours, Liam.
There we are.
Sorry.
No.
We'll go ombre, shall we?
Ombre. Oh, here we go. So hang on a second. Dial through. The clock is ticking away. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands of gorgeous shell pearls.
I do apologise. I went to the lavatory and I turned my microphone off for many reasons.
We couldn't hear you.
Sorry.
But we can hear you now.
Yeah, so I know the price of these and they are incredible. I don't know how we've done this. So we're going to go. We'll go for the pale ones first, and then we'll ombre them, shall we?
Oh, do you want me to do it? So this. Start with this.
Oh, look.
Are we ombreing the size, including the size? Then I'm going to go. How would you go? This one?
That's amazing.
Would you go this way?
Yep.
Then would you go?
That one.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yep.
Scoochie.
Yep.
That one. Then would you go? Ooh, look at that champagne colour.
Yeah.
Then the ivory.
Yep.
Colour. That's gorgeous, Mark.
That's just beautiful.
10 gorgeous strands of amazing shell pearl. This is why we love shell pearl. It's the perfect spherical shape.
Yep.
Mark, I mean, hang on, let me just move my book out of the way.
I've said many times that I would go for shell pearl over culture pearl every time. What's that?
That's jaw dropping.
So that's using the 6 mils. So these are pieces that I've made in the past, and it just so happened, because I keep every piece of jewellery I ever make, I keep every piece.
And so you should.
And so it just happens that these pieces are from the colours that we've got in the bundles today. So that's why I've brought them all in.
It's the exact colours. You've got Swarovski in there, Mayuki in there, in your Kiss Cross. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. They're just perfect. And because we've got 2 sizes, it's perfect for doing your for your substations and your stations and your Kiss Cross netting. It's just perfect.
I've just had a thought, Mark. It's not the first time this thought has popped into my head.
What's that?
Alongside Wednesday's show, seriously.
Do we mean Wednesday or the 31st?
Wednesday show, sorry. Yeah. Alongside the Marla Kiss Cross.
Which is on the 31st.
31st. Totally confused. But they would be absolutely perfect alongside that, wouldn't they?
Yeah. A shell pearl Marla, that'd look incredible.
That would be absolutely beautiful. I mean, eat your heart out, Chanel.
So if you get these, you'll have them ready for the 31st, won't you?
You can make along with Mark on the 31st. Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Look at how beautiful. 10 strands of gorgeously, perfectly spherical shell pearl, which is basically a reconstitute of shell and pearl. You get the optimum, that flawless luster that cultured pearls aspire to have. You have that absolute guaranteed size and shape. So they are even more durable than a cultured pearls. Gosh, there's a lot of you on the phone lines.
So I remember sitting down with Caroline with colour charts, putting these 2 bundles together for birthday week.
So that it's taken 3.5 months.
Yeah.
So Caroline is just asking about the drill holes, did you say?
1 mil. 1
mil. Sorry.
1 mil.
1 millimetre.
Yeah, they're ace. Yeah.
So it's a really generous drill hole through those.
Yeah. So I'm not very good at pearl knotting. What I do is you've seen me do it on the show, is you put 2 strands through and just tie a double overhand knot. And you can always guarantee I'll be showing this when we come to do the Marla show. And you can do that with the 2.5s or the 2.4s of your Eslons. So
they will breeze through these?
Yeah.
Breeze through ahead of. Yeah. Now, 10 strands of beautiful shell pearl. Even if we kept it here, which we're not, it would be phenomenal. That's £10 per strand. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. Pretty unbelievable. Given the fact that you have got the size here, so 5, 6 and 8 millimetre strands. Sorry, 6 and 8, that's my graphics that's wrong. Oh, 5 of each, I beg your pardon. There we go. So in your 6 and 8 mil, perfect ahead of Mark's Marla and Kiss Cross show that's coming up next Wednesday. These have been 3.5 months in the waiting. In fact, more than that, because the discussions would have been had way before the
February.
February. So we've waited from February till now. It was worth it though, wasn't it? This right now is actually working out at £3.99 per shell pearl strand.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just such elegance. Shell pearl, if you look at the likes of Dior and you look at the likes of Cartier, they don't even work with shell pearl. They work with a glass pearl more often than not. Yeah. This is genuine pearl and shell reconstituted into that idyllic shape. £3.99 per strand. There is an opportunity of there was 150, but as you can see, a third of the stock has already gone. Judith, Essex, London, Marilyn, Patricia, Surrey, Angela, Jeanette, Sabine, Jane and Suffolk, multi-buyers on this. There are all, there's already how many in baskets? 75 in baskets. 75 of you with it in baskets. But you've got a really, really cheesy grin on your face right now.
Well, we're just being cheeky because we know that that's not the price. You've been kept out the loop again.
I mean, I'm getting used to this right now. I know. I'm getting used to that. That's what I was expecting. That's what my star buy sheet says.
Yeah.
I don't mind because you're doing something that, hey, listen, I can go, oh, I wasn't part of this discussion.
Well, you can now, actually. It's a Mark Smith special.
And Mark, you've put your name to it? Voluntarily put your name to it?
Yeah.
Okay, we would put a minute clock onto the screen, but they are already flying out the door. If you were the first person like Jane in Suffolk to make your confirmation, sit back and enjoy, because they are going even lower. Look at the beautiful quality. Not $3.99 per strand, $2.99 per strand. One of the most elegant bundles I think I've ever seen.
Good choice.
A very good choice. A very, very good choice.
Well, I just wanted to keep it really neutral, but in a colourful way, if that makes sense.
Yeah. In a pastel way. Beautiful, perfectly pastels, aren't they? Bridal creations, I think that's an amazing idea. Knotting, mala necklaces. Now, there is a bit of a worry, Liam says. 52 left, 52 in baskets. Okay, that's assuming everyone buys one. Okay.
10 strands.
10 strands, $2.99 each.
That is ridiculous.
Ridiculous. You'd never pay $2.99 even with us. Even with us. Well, let's just work on this basis. Berkshire's just bought 3, so you've got 30 strands of beautiful shell pearls coming your way. Worcestershire's just bought 2. London's just bought 2. Hello to you, Debbie. Hiya, Debbie. I couldn't sit on my hands at $39.99, but bonus at $29.99. Bonkers, but brilliant. I agree. That could be what you've just described Jewellery Maker, I think.
Yes.
Bonkers, but brilliant. 65 of you may well miss out on this opportunity. We're massively over-allocated. I would absolutely suggest you pre-order the other colourway, which would also work alongside the colours in this bundle.
They'll work together perfectly.
Shall I don't want to ruin... who displayed these so beautifully?
Lucy.
Was it Lucy? Okay, right, hang on, Luce.
But they're all of the same palette, so they'll all tie in beautifully.
They do work together, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Just lovely.
She's livid. Look, Luce, look. Don't be livid, because look. Perfectly. They've sold out.
Well
now,
done,
whilst
everyone.
we allow the phone lines to calm down, start pre-ordering. Oops, durable. Don't worry, it's shell pearl. Start pre-ordering this colourway. Add it to your wish list if you missed out on the previous colourway. This is equally going to sell out. Oh, if you've never heard a wish list, it's as simple as this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, we're not going to hang around. We're just going to, introduce the graphics, get straight down to it. How many do we have available? 150 again.
You do know that we're matching that price.
No, I didn't. I don't know anything today. I didn't know that. I'm completely in the dark. Completely and utterly in the dark. But it's fine. I'm totally fine with that. It's okay. I'm getting used to the idea that literally it's... Did you know about this, Adam? No, it's all right. You're in the dark as well. That's okay. There were 150. Of course it's flown out, 50% already gone. We're matching that price tag. There we go. Liam and Mark decided upon this. Loving it, absolutely loving it. I had $39.99 on my sheet. That is a crazy, 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 crazy deal. To be honest, do you know what I am surprised about? That, I mean, granted, none of us knew that you and Liam had decided a Mark Smith special, but it is down to Mark that we've got these amazing bundles, because you discussed it with, was it Caroline?
Caroline buys the pearls and shell pearl now.
She does it beautifully as well, doesn't she? Yeah. She has a definite eye for pearls and shell pearls. Anyway, so that was back in February, and we had to wait until now. Goodness me.
Yeah.
It's taken this long.
I love those colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Amazing, amazing. So we keep talking about Wednesday, don't we?
Yes.
What is Wednesday all about? Why are we so excited? We keep saying it's going to be massive.
It is. So the 31st, which is the following week, it's the Marla Day, okay, which we're prepping for. This Wednesday, am I looking at the wrong camera again? I keep doing this, I do apologise. I had a chat with Adam this morning and I kept saying, I look at the wrong camera, I look at the wrong camera. We are launching this amazing book called Exotic Adornments, and it's got the most incredible seed bead, shell pearls, fire polish projects. It's just the most incredible book. So I've been given this book, and I was given, my challenge for the show was to choose one of the projects, of which it was really difficult. One project I had to choose from this. Build kits around that project, and then introduce you to, we're not allowed to copy the exact, because we're bringing it to a show.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, there's nothing stopping us at home copying word for word. So what I've done is I scooched through this book and I found this amazing project all about big earrings. Okay, so you've got the big section at the top with pieces of chain with the little dangles hanging from the bottom. So this is the kit, the project that inspired me to make up the kits which I've produced these necklaces.
Mark, these are insanely gorgeous.
So we're bringing these kits to air
on
Wednesday.
Shells?
These are shell pearl and are fire polished. Yes, so this is using 10mm and 6mm. We've got gemstones, we've got amethyst, we've got all sorts of items in the kits. Amazing prices, beautiful kits. We've got 3 kits. And I think what we're going to do, as we mentioned briefly at the beginning of the show this morning, is I think one of them, I think it's probably going to be the turquoise colour at the back there. We're going to turn this into a workshop, because I can demo how we start, but I don't think we'll have time to demonstrate the whole thing. So I think we might have to bring...
That, I keep seeing that like a passion flower.
It is, Neil, you're absolutely right. And what's really, really nice about this is, as Elle mentioned at the beginning of the show, it's completely reversible.
Amazing.
So we're having double layers. So this is the masterclass, the 11 o'clock hour on Wednesday. And at 9 o'clock, we're going to do a back to basics masterclass on chip and nugget memory wire bracelets.
Beautiful. That's going to be a lot of fun that hour as well.
So we mentioned on that all about your accent beads. Yep. So if you grab this bundle now ready for the kits that we're going to be showing on Wednesday.
Also.
Oh yes.
You'd forgotten, hadn't you?
So also, now this again was birthday. So I launched on the birthday. I think I was on the 4th, and I was on the 8th or 9th, I think. And on that second show that I should have been on, we were supposed to be having a massive storage extravaganza. Massive. Anyway, a bit waylaid.
It didn't happen.
Make sure you tune in Wednesday. It's here.
Oh, they're lovely too. They're lovely. Amazing storage. Yeah. It's even more than storage, to be honest, isn't it?
Yes.
Check out your shell pearls, because you're going to need somewhere to actually store all of these beautiful, lustrous 10 strands of gorgeous shell pearl.
Oh, no.
We have 12 left, and still over 20 of you within your baskets, and I am seeing bids too. Quantities, multiple buyers. So if you want that quantity, you need to be really speedy. That is literally a live quantity that is available in our vault. So I'm going to leave that with you. The previous one actually sold out. But we also promised on the back of Mark's amazing masterclass, we also promised some additional amber. So maybe if you wanted the amber to travel around the back of the neckline, then these strands would be perfect. Now, Liam, I don't know if you heard this whilst you were doing your masterclass. Liam has actually said, this is my baby, Elle. So it must have been again when I was on maternity, because this is news to me. It was, this is news to me.
Oh, I know where you're going.
And Liam's baby.
You're going for the microfaceted.
Genius idea, though, Liam.
Yes. Yeah.
It's never been done before. And Marius said, this is the smallest that we could get, so it's micro in comparison to your amber.
Yes, yeah.
Any smaller and it just didn't work. Marius sort of liaised with Liam and said, it's taken a huge amount of effort to actually achieve that cutting. You've got to remember different gemstones have different sort of crystal structures, chemical compositions, hardnesses. So all of that factors towards our ability of cutting gemstones into particular shapes. This is our micro-faceted rounds. Have I got the right one? Doing the multicoloured one first. Well, in fact, I'm glad I actually put that on the back of the hand because...
They look like lanterns,
They do.
Yeah.
Are stunning. Liam, stunning.
Oh, look.
It's not often you see faceted amber, firstly.
No.
It's definitely not often that you see them in this size. Now, we're going to start with, let me just pop that one down. We're going to start with the beautiful multicoloured amber. So that's your cherry, your cognac and your lemon. I love these, Liam, and I've never seen them before. Never ever seen those before. Pop them with some of your spaces or your Mayukis, knot them, use them alongside Mark's demonstration, maybe to be the actual beaded necklace that goes around the back of the neck.
Yeah.
But yeah, skill that must be influenced to each and every single one of these beautiful ambers. It's on a different level because we are looking at a gemstone which is naturally softer than that of your diamonds and your topaz. You know, topaz we know we can facet sometimes even in excess to that of your diamonds. I'm just using that as an example. But amber would not be one of those gemstones. So yes, it must be incredibly complex to facet amber 360 degrees. How many do we have of these then, Liam? Only 30, and immediately lots of you dialing through. All of that being said, Marius himself said this was particularly challenging. $24.99. A round itself, beautiful. You know, much easier to create a spherical round in amber than it would be in any faceted cut. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. In terms of the length, you're actually getting your 20 centimetres. That's pretty standard when it comes to your amber. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $24.99. Liam, what did you launch these at then? Surely it was not that. You did not. That's why hundreds of them sold on the launch. We're matching that launch price for you today. Yeah, the time that must be invested in actually achieving a strand like this. Plus, even if you took the 3 colours, but those onto a slider bracelet, how gorgeous would that be?
Absolutely. Yeah, they're amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they? I use them alongside maybe some of your amber bobby beads, because they're faceted too. So they look pretty amazing together. Alison, Wiltshire, Kathleen, Jane, Catherine in Lancashire, Ruth, lots of multi-buys. Sharon, you've got yours. I only had, how many did you say, 30? Stella, Jill, Pat, London, Janice, you're there. Less than 30, sorry, less than how many? Less than 20 now. So you will need to be quite quick checking these out. Knotting, they'd be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it almost has an air of vintage beauty to these.
Absolutely. That's lovely.
Love it. You get that. Not only do you have the sort of glow that is synonymous to amber, you also have that surface luster, which is not the same as what you would see in a plain round. Please don't think I'm sort of squashing the beauty of your rounds. They're definitely not. In fact, they look beautiful as as an addition to, maybe to create contrast and texture within your designs. Let me just show you. Look how lovely that is as a combination.
Works perfectly, doesn't it?
Perfect. Stunning. This strand's coming up as well. Lots of beautiful amber opportunities right now, though. Right now for Liam's baby. What's this you're handing me? Oh, we've got a book coming up at 1 o'clock. You can pre-order it right now. I'm sticking with you as well this afternoon. I hope that's okay. It's your CB chic.
You're being joined by Monica this afternoon.
I am. I'm being spoiled.
Marvellous Monica.
I'm marvellous Mark. I'm being spoiled by the two of you.
All the M's.
The two of you. Two of one of my absolute favourites, because you do like sea beading.
There is talk, I've not told you this. There is talk sometime, whether it will be this year or beginning of next, that Monica and I are collaborating on a double disc DVD.
I love it.
Nobody knows that, so it's definitely just between us.
Of course, I mean, we're not on live television or anything like that, no.
No, okay, so just forget what I just told you.
Yeah.
So that's
Men in Black,
that's
just
in
go
the
up and flash the torch in people's faces.
That's in the pipeline.
Yeah, in the pipe, that's exciting. That's very exciting.
Yeah.
You can pre-order that right now. Oh, these are beautiful. I can't wait for that. That's going to be exciting. 2 uber talents. Almost sold out.
Wow.
1 more strand of micro-faceted, and yes, they're not 2 mil. A micro is a 5 mil in an amber. It's the smallest that they can physically work with this gemstone. before it becomes absolutely unachievable. Let's not forget that this is amber. You know, amber, even if it was in a plain round, you'd be talking way more than the price tag that was on your screens. Way, way more, in actual fact. Probably, I don't know, in a finished item, in a finished knotted necklace or bracelet with sterling silver, you'd be talking, what do you think? 70, 80, 90 pounds upwards.
Yeah, easily.
But then include the facets, then it was probably skyrocket. I don't know. I've actually never seen faceted amber beads in any other jeweller, to my knowledge, anyway. Now, this what? We bought a big quantity. When we launched, over 200 of them flew out the door. There is a remainder quantity of 90. Oh, Liam, I love all the colours of amber, and there's over 250 different colours of amber. We make it simpler and we narrow it down to 7 descriptions. But still to this day, that classic cognac is my absolute favourite. And it's what we think amber is immediately.
Do you know what my favourite colour is in amber? Lemon.
Lemon is beautiful. They're all beautiful. I
really like lemon. But, yeah.
If you want your amber to be recognised immediately as an amber, you would go cognac, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Because, I mean, there we go. That's exactly what we imagine. Look at the glow, look at the reflection actually on the table that it sits. In 40 seconds, we are going lower. Oh, now, Liam, if anyone should have the permission to do this, it's you. Because it's his baby, he says. Totally my baby, absolutely. Gorgeous cognac faceted amber in your 5mm rounds, which is so perfect to use in simple stretchies, knotted, maybe alongside your Burmese jade, maybe using with your shell pearl bundle, using most definitely in amongst that show that Mark was describing, your Marla and Kiss Cross. In fact, could I use these for the Kiss Cross?
Be perfect. 5mm, yeah, as your stations.
They'd be lovely. Not in the centre?
No.
They'd be the substations. Okay, so there'd be little points in between. Yeah. Are you ready? Dropping it lower for the first time ever. We had a big quantity of these. We have. Still not far off 100 today, but they are absolutely flying out. That's gorgeous. The first ever faceted bead strand, as in sort of checkerboard faceted 360 degrees that we've ever brought you. None of these strands should be under £20. Be them in a classic bead, be them in a nugget even. We should not be bringing amber at £20. It is still one of the most beautiful celebrated gemstone, geologically, throughout history, gemologically of course. I mean, we identified over 1,500 different species because of this gemstone's very existence. And it is exactly that. It is a gemstone. It's of organic origination. Any gemstone that comes from a living organism, so i.e. your amalite, your pearls, your cultured pearls, for example, which are actually consequently farmed. Let me see. Your abalone, your coral, they're all classed as organic gemstones. It doesn't have to have a crystal structure. The rarity, this is so much more than merely tree sap, which once upon a time, somebody had a conversation with me about that, and I was like, really? This is very rare and very valuable tree sap. Yes, that's how it originates, but actually only a couple of different conifers, and it was from a conifer tree variety, still exists. So this is all gemstone, which is not even necessarily still forming this gemstone. Under £20, and then you've got the rarity, the additional rarity of that beautiful faceting. Okay, so alongside that, Liam, I've never seen this before. I want to buy this for my husband. Is it that one? Oh, this is perfect for your gents makes. Is it this one? I don't know, if not, it's beautiful. Mark. Oh, okay. I'm going to show you alongside. These are the ones I'm bringing you now. I'm seeing gents makes, but I would absolutely wear this too.
They're great, aren't they?
So we'll do the cognac first, and then we'll bring you the jewel colour one next. This is going to shock me. I'm not easily shocked now, Liam. You forget that you've produced me for a while. There's 100 opportunities. So you've got a mixture of your almost rondelle shapes, and then so 3 of those. Then you also get your lovely sort of ovals. I guess the olive shape is that oval, a reference of the oval. A bonkers deal, Liam says. Any amber, well, normally ambers are £30, £40 with us. Outside of these, for what is it? What's it going to? Pardon? This is ridiculous, you're right. That's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely shocking. Amber, but imagine this in a boutique.
My word.
Nuggets. No, not even nuggets.
No.
No.
I've never seen amber, apart from an odd cabochon maybe, and a pendant. I've never seen a strand
in a sale or a clearance.
Yeah, never.
Not a strand. Strands are normally £30, £40, £50 with us here at Jewellery Maker. And effectively, if you want to recreate that pattern, you'd have to buy the 2 strands normally. But we're putting those 2 shapes together. That's gorgeous. Under £10. In 11 years of broadcasting, I don't think we've ever done amber in a strand. And I don't recall. If we have, then that was ridiculous too. That's crazy. Multi-buy on this. And we said about... Of course it's flying out. We said, you know, if you make your jewellery to gift immediately, like sapphires, like rubies, like diamonds, we recognise the rarity of amber. You might not necessarily have, or those recipients might not necessarily have the knowledge of the gemstone that you do. However, they know straight away that this is a rarity. They know this is a gemstone that dates back quite literally to the times that the dinosaurs walked this planet. I find this absolutely fascinating, and I know I'm sounding like a broken record here because every time I talk about amber I mention this, but you think anything that is organic, i.e. you and I, i.e. plants, insects, we return to the earth, don't we? After, you know, eventually we return to the earth. This is the only organic material that I can physically think of, and do text in if you can think of something that hasn't returned to the earth. I'm not talking about rocks, obviously. Fossils? Yeah? Yeah, but the actual organic insect will have returned to the earth, won't it, with fossils? But as an actual material, it's defied Mother Nature's natural process.
Right.
And here we are at £9.99. Listen, I'm not the most academic of people, but that completely boggles me. I've got you thinking now, haven't I? Down to the final 34 of these. If you could come up with something, do text in. I'm going to move on, only because we want to bring in some more. I want to buy this for my husband. Yeah, this is gorgeous. So I'd probably wear that one and then I'd make one for Tom, like this. That's beautiful, isn't it? At this point, yeah, where is he? He's meant to be coming in. Yeah, he said he was going to bring the girls in. Yeah. Oh, that's...
Oh, yes, look at this.
There's only 54.
Oh, no. Really? So the darker the amber is, the older it is that right?
It's hard to answer that. I don't know, I'll be honest. Right. They say that amber gets better with age, it increases in its colour with age, so that's...
Oh yes, it increases,
It's like a fine wine. Yeah, and whiskey gets more delicious with age. So I don't know, because even Marius says we can't put a top age limit on your amber because once upon a time our VTs we've completely admitted this. We thought amber was up to 100 million years old, but actually it could even be beyond that. $9.99 for that rarity. It's just fascinating, isn't it? I love this design. How is this not already sold out? I'm staggered by that, but there's a lot of you there. London, Jennifer, Stephen, Heather, Sabine, Ella, Jane, Surrey, Jane and Durham as well, Geraldine, Wendy, Trevor, Hazel, Lynn, Shropshire, Lancashire, congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, now we have still got a lot to squeeze in, so I'm going to be race on. This is a discussion that kind of went on behind the scenes. Actually, I was sat on the sofa. You were probably sat doing the same in your house. And Georgia, who we all know, I'd love to bring her on air, messaged me, and she follows a lot of influencers and she does social media, and she actually spotted a piece of jewellery of this very gemstone. And I'm going to show you that same Instagram post. She was like, look at this. She's a massive influencer, by the way. Influencer, I know it's a very, it's a new term to many of us, but somebody that sometimes will get pieces sent to them for free to sort of showcase their branding, clothes, sometimes it is as well. But in this case, it was a wonderful gemstone. And she was talking about the vision, the rarity, the crystal association to fabulous unakite. So, unakite, I've got a little presentation to show you, and I'm going to show you that very Instagram post which basically made this star buy available. Because unakite, again, is one of those gemstones that I think we've brought to you from day one, and it gets kind of sort of overlooked as a gemstone, and I've always likened it to a particular artist, which I'll come to in a second. But what is this beautiful gemstone? So unakite is named after see if I can pronounce that, Unaka mountain range in Tennessee, where it was discovered in 1874 by Mr. Bradley. It is now mined all over the world, including South Africa, Brazil and China, though it's still prevalently found in America. You can find unakite as stones, pebbles along the shores as well of Lake Superior in Minnesota. So, I mean, look how beautiful that is.
I never knew that it was named after a mountain range.
Yeah, I mean, like you think Mookite's named after the Mooka Creek. Of course, yeah. Sharite is named after the Sharo River. But look at those beautiful colours. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful colours that occur naturally. It's not reconstituted, it's not dyed. You know, think about things like your copper Mojave, whilst amazingly beautiful, they are formed to have those celebratory patterns. Mother Nature has actually done this all by herself. And it's always been a gemstone that I've thought, we overlook it. Why haven't we given it that? Why haven't we delved into the history of it? Why haven't we spoken about its discovery? So here it is. But it was purely prompted by the next slide. So this is the post that Georgia sent to me, what was it, a couple of days ago? A few days ago, Liam? A few days ago, and yes, it's she has like 2 million followers or something like that. I can't really remember, but it's millions of followers, and she's showcasing that really beautiful unakite bracelet. Can you see? It's a gorgeous little cabochon there, surrounded in sterling silver. But what did she write about this gemstone, which I didn't know? I did not know this, so I'm going to read it out to you. Unakite is widely used to enhance fertility and helps promote a healthy pregnancy and labour. Many, I can't see that. Make that out. Many doulas insist on the presence of unakite in their delivery room. Okay. The gemstone's blending of pink, which equates to caring and passion, with green, abundance and nurturing, symbolise the unconditional bond between mother and child. Unakite also helps expectant mums navigate challenging moments, and it helps lift spirits and promotes patience and persistence. It can help to relieve negative thoughts and bad habit patterns that can create stress and worry. This stone also provides support and help to keep a mother focused and prevents feelings of being overwhelmed. Right, can I ask you, to all of our expecting mothers, existing mothers, grandmothers, and I'm not just talking solely women, anybody that's taken on a motherly role, be that with children, be that with animals, one of those. There are times when we get overwhelmed, isn't there? So if that can bring me a sense of calm, then I'm all for it. Absolutely all for it. And if you're not into gemstones, crystals, you know, sort of beliefs, crystal beliefs and symbolisms, that's absolutely fine. Let's look at it in another way. Because visually, I truly believe unakite is one of the most striking pattern formations that has occurred without any enhancement. I've said this before, and I've never actually brought the image to air. Don't you think that unakite is so reminiscent of this beautiful Monet painting? Not just the colours, the brushstrokes are so iconic to that very gemstone. So it always gets me thinking, and mine works in quite mysterious ways sometimes. Was it unakite that inspired Monet to create this? I don't know. What you're looking for with this gemstone is, of course, those beautiful greens, but with the pink. That beautiful pink, orangey pink it is. Now, I'm going to start, that's coming your screens, with a gorgeous strand.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Way bigger, by the way, than that bracelet that you saw.
This is
it's
stunning.
This patterns.
Oh, look.
Mark, you're an amazing gardener. This reminds me of the photographs I've seen of your garden.
Amazing.
The gorgeous, vibrant flowers sitting against that perfect natural green. There's no enhancement whatsoever. There are only 28 of these.
No.
They could be treated like cabochons if you wanted to. You could team them with seed beads. Hiya, Fran. From a distance, I think Unakite looks like roses hiding in a hedgerow. Yeah. Absolutely, we're on the same wavelength now. It is that English country garden, isn't it? That you see, quintessential indeed. Indeed. 480 carats. And by the way, they're absolutely beautiful, front and reverse, if I just flip those over so you can see. There are only 28 of these available. The Monet painting in a gemstone, but completely and utterly natural. That's 68 carats in each individual Unakite. £12.99. Unbelievable. How many times have we seen Unakite actually seed bead bezeled with something like this beautiful peachy colour, that corally pink? How amazing would that be? It's so breathtaking. And again, you have Georgia to thank for this showcase, because it is a gemstone that I've always said, okay, well, it's Unakite, you know, it almost gets overlooked, I think, by many other gemstones. But let's talk about it during a showcase. Let's actually bring it to our beautiful viewers and see if we can actually, you know, go delve into the history of the gemstone. We all know the history of sapphires and rubies. We all know that it's a gemstone that dates back hundreds of years. Unakite is originally from the USA, discovered in that location from a gentleman called Mr. Bradley and named after the mountain range itself. But these patterns, they're not formed like maybe your Mojaves, which are beautiful too. It's Mother Nature created, down to the final 6 and on the verge of selling out. In fact, I think they have. So I'll leave that with you. Now, should we do the next? Now this is, if we go back to, can I quickly show that post on Instagram? Because I could have just referenced her. I could have said just have a look on Instagram, but not everybody does actually have social media. One of the things that if you read up on Unakite, you need to have the presence of the pink patterns. Now, look at that beautiful cabochon. Now imagine recreating something really simple. It's not detailed. Look at that. That's almost Zavarite green, that is.
I love the shape.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you notice that design? It was not overly complex. It was all about the Unakite. Just purely silver. You could use gallery wire. Yeah. You can thread these just with some of your Mayuki.
The technique that I showed you with the flower in the last hour, you could replicate that around the outside. Just use your seed bead frame around the outside.
Olives. We had olive greens. Yeah. We had peachy colours, didn't we?
Yep.
So that would be perfect if you got the bundles. Yeah. Oh, from the original location of source. Look at those beautiful patterns and colours.
That shape.
The brush strokes of Monet himself within a gemstone. That is visually what I see every single time. £9.99. You might not notice, but there is a very gentle graduation to this as well. So that could be almost restranded at the front of the neckline. 75 carats. Is there quantity of these then, Liam? 80 of this strand, but again, lots of you dialing through and checking out immediately. Gorgeous cushions. We saw in the description, often actually brought to you in sort of organic pebble shapes, or sometimes carved into the perfect cabochon, because, you know, we don't complicate Unakite, because that actually would detract from our ability to see the patterns. And it is like an oil painting, isn't it, or a watercolour.
It's amazing. It reminds me, what's the name of the... I want to say pasta stone or spaghetti stone, calligraphy stone.
Yeah.
I knew I'd get there. What's it called?
Mariam.
Mariam
Jasper.
It reminds me of Mariam Jasper.
It does, actually. Yeah, that would be lovely together. Yeah. Really beautiful. Do you know, if you are loving this and you're wanting to make that perfect, I've got this coming up as well. We'll do those next. Oh no, we'll do the 8 mils next. And then we'll do the 6mm. Look how beautiful that is. Do you want to? Does anybody else ever get the motions when you're lucky enough to go on holiday, and you might step outside the UK? Really, again, one positive that's come out of the pandemic, I think, is that we are celebrating how beautiful our country actually is. More of us are doing what they call staycations. These are 4mm, by the way, and they're coming up. But I love the feeling of when you've been on holiday and you're flying back over the UK, drop down in altitude, and you see how beautifully green and lush the UK is. Yes, we get rain, but if we didn't have the rain, it wouldn't look as stunning as it is. It's that, isn't it? It's that in a gemstone. Unakite, 100 carats in these gorgeous 8mm rounds. Look how pretty those patterns are. This one. Liam's loving this one, he says.
Little planets, aren't they?
They are.
They do look like Google Earth images, don't they?
Oh, natural. That's like a Zavarite green colour. Look at the amount of pink that you're getting in here. It would team beautifully alongside rhodochrosite because it's the same sort of peachy colour, isn't it, as that. Knotting, which again, get this ahead of Mark's amazing show that's coming up. Recreate that wonderful masterclass with these as well. Oh, beautiful. They're flying. They're absolutely flying. Again, is there a limited quantity of them? There's 100, but there's a big quantity of you and lots of you choosing to multi-buy.
I would pop them with the green garnet we had earlier.
Oh,
because that's that same sort of toned green, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be perfect. It was almost like a Zavarite or Demantoid green. We're going to bring you the 4mm right now. You know, think about your opaque gemstones for a moment, so that you could maybe relate back to your Unakite. So you've said about the garnet, absolutely. I also think rhodochrosite because it's actually got the patterns. Jadeite.
Yeah, nephrite.
Nephrite. Yeah. Not necessarily exactly the same colour, but the patterns. Think of the price that they command. Unakite is one of those gemstones, like I said, it's really unjust that we overlook this gemstone.
Yes, we do actually, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. There are 200. All I'm going to say is, celebrate this gemstone. Okay, we can't say it's a UK gemstone, it's not, but it does personify the beauty of our country. Start dialing, because at $5.99 they are going to sell out for sure. Look at that. Beautiful, aren't they? A combination, a swirl. It is like that Monet painting. You've got the strokes. It's like it goes in every which direction. Again, I know it's not the same colour, but think about turquoise. One of the things that we enjoy so much about turquoise is the patterning.
Yeah. This would work with turquoise as well, I think.
Yeah, lovely. Really lovely. So again, if you believe in the myths and legends attached to your gemstones, or you don't, you said about sentiment, actually, of gifting gemstones. If maybe you know someone that is currently expecting or has just become a new mother, or parent, I should say, because it's not exclude sort of dads. Maybe you know, yeah, Adam go, yeah, because you get overwhelmed too, don't you, at the end of the day? So this is apparently a gemstone that has that sort of calming ability, and it has that sort of very zenness about its beauty. $5.99, loads of multi-buyer stones dialing through. But again, if it's just the gemstone's beauty that you're interested in, Unakite delivers. Now, moving on to number 12.
Big mistake, apparently, Liam's words, this one.
Faceted 10mm.
I've never seen Unakite faceted before.
And it's literally, I've never seen faceted Unakite.
I've never seen,
in fact, you've just heard me say it's never faceted. Okay, I shouldn't have said that, but really, I've never seen it faceted. You go, where?
Hear that?
No, what did he say?
Am I allowed to say? This is going lower than the previous price.
No, not for 10mm. Faceted. Where's the logic in that?
I'm fascinated with this. I'm fascinated with the facets. I've never seen it before. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, do you know, and I've just said we don't facet it because it almost detracts away from the patterning. I've just said that. But I was so wrong. I don't mind being proven wrong.
That's beautiful.
How are we taking this below the previous strand? Seriously, can I just repeat that? Because I think our viewers have a mishearing. This is going lower It's over double the size, plus it's faceted. It's going lower than the previous strands. The last strand, which was amazing, by the way, don't cancel those orders. Beautiful. That's still an amazing saving. This is wrong. Yeah, that's absolutely a typo.
$14.99, I reckon.
Yeah. Should we blame Wayne?
Yeah, that was $14.99 any day of the week.
He's missed a digit, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Is Wayne in the building today? Wayne.
That's what's happened.
You missed a digit. And we do manually check each strand in.
Yeah.
I can, you know,
that's what's happened.
Oh, there is a yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I remember right back at the beginning when Jewellery Maker was established, I used to regularly have conversations with Paula, who was still checking in products at midnight. So they are done literally manually. That's got to be missing a digit. $4.99. Oh, that's such a wrong price. Goody, goody, goody. Absolutely, it is. We are only human here. We make mistakes. We never have confessed ourselves to be perfect. But, like you said, this is a good mistake, isn't it? You want the pinks as well. With the pinks is the most desirable, of course. Of course, that balance between the green backdrop, I suppose it depends on how you look at it, and those beautiful, almost coral-like peach pinks. There are 95 of these left. There was, what, 200, did you say? Yeah. It would be amazing with your show that's coming up next week, Mark, wouldn't it? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. And thanks again to Georgia for highlighting this. You know, the fact that, again, we see so many wonderful treasures on a daily basis. And we focus, if you like, on certain gemstones more than we, not more than we should, but it's Unakite's time. It deserves to have that limelight, because I've never brought it to you in a showcase before.
No, I've never. No.
I actually turned my phone to Tom when I was showing the picture of the gemstone, and on the PowerPoint that I showed you before, so the loose stones, and then showed him the Monet. And I actually told the team this morning. I went, oh, look, see, it's so quintessentially English. And he was like, could you be any more posh? So I was like, he knows differently. I'm definitely not posh, but he said, you sounded so posh, Al. It's like, yeah, but it is, isn't it? It's that beautiful patterning. And he's like, that's a cool gemstone. It is really beautiful. Vibrant greens, contrasting a gorgeous sort of rhodochrosite-like pinks. It's a really distinctive pink too. We're going to go straight down. If you got the 10 mils, these are 6 mils, 6 to 6.5. Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Gosh.
I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking, okay, what is it? This is still a rare, beautiful gemstone. A beautiful, beautiful gemstone. You know, you think about turquoise that commands way higher prices than what's on your screen. The only real difference, obviously, I'm not talking chemically and structurally and those things, but visually it's just the colour.
The colour, absolutely.
It's purely the colour. So why is Unakite so much more accessible at a lower price? Or is it us that's wrong? Probably. It's probably us. The final few of these available. It's a long strand. Really lovely long strand. Simple stretchies, using it alongside Mark's shows it coming up next week. It's flying, it is going to sell out. I've got one final star buy to bring you. It's a massive, massive carat weight, the biggest carat weight of any gemstone, actually, I think, this show. It's gorgeous, it's varied, it's Unakite, and it's next. Look at this, not messing around. You've got a massive stash of Unakite. There it is. A beautiful flash of pink. You have 6 strands in total of Unakite from your beautiful cubes. 2 cabochons, 4 strands. I'm going to drape them across my back of hand, actually, so you can see. Look at those. Oh, they'd be fabulous knotted, wouldn't they? Then you've got these wonderful textures in your top drilled slices. Then you actually have 8mm 8mm rounds. Then you also have some gorgeous 4mm rounds. Then you have an amazing square cabochon, and you also have a beautiful drilled pear. So even if I pop that onto a jump ring and thread it onto you know, a cord or a chain, job done. 1,300 carats of natural texture, pattern, rarity. How about if I was, look at that, see what I mean? That's the lily pads Monet painting, isn't it, right there?
Completely.
Especially visible on that square cabochon. It's like they're floating. Apparently there's a place in Japan which is very reminiscent of that pond.
Really?
Apparently. Yeah, because you've got your koi carp swimming around in there. The water is so clear, you can see the flashes of the colour. $14.99. Liam, what did you do? Yes, for that strand. For your massive cabochons. How many do you have of these then? Hopefully enough. 79 available. Gosh, that's a huge, huge, huge bundle. Awesome. I'm so pleased that Unakite has had its limelight.
Alison Terry will be pleased. It's one of her favourites, Unakite.
Yeah. It's flying out the door. Of course it is. Such a gorgeous natural gemstone. I hope Alison's watching right now. Yeah, because then she can get hold of it and she can work it with wire, sea beads, all of the above. Yeah. It's been mega today, hasn't it?
It's been
absolutely mega. And we've still got so much to bring you. Now I'm staying with you because I'm doing a bit of a dirty double. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Monica, and I've seen her pieces, absolutely beautiful. But can I just say, Mark, we love you.
It's been a great
morning. Awesome. It's been great.
Yeah.
And we've been quite selfish with you lately, haven't we?
You have.
We've totally, I confess, we have all the Mark shows through August.
5 in a row.
5 in a row. And so you're coming back with us on?
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
For the amazing book launch. So we've got the Exotic Adornment book launch. That's at 11 o'clock. And then we've got Chips and Nuggets, Back to Basics, Memory Wire, Bangles in 9 o'clock.
And then 11 o'clock.
Draw.
Yeah, it's going to be ace. It's going to be ace. So all the storage. It's going to be absolutely mega. It truly is. What's that? A heart hour at 12 o'clock or 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Gosh, it just keeps getting better, doesn't it? But do not go anywhere. I'm literally sticking with you. You're going to be joined with Monica. Thank you once again, Mark. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I hope it's okay that you got little old me again. I hope that's all right. 4 amazing hours, 4 more amazing, they really are amazing as well, from one of our absolute experts to another. We've got the gorgeous Monica.
Oh, hello.
Do you know what, Monica? I'm going to embarrass you before we even start.
Oh, no.
You know, you're used to this, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm starting to get used to it.
You're starting to get used to it. But I have been an absolute admirer, and I could not. I shout about how amazing you are on a regular basis.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I do. I do, all the time. Behind the scenes, I'm always talking about how talented you are. And by the way, Mark absolutely shares those feelings. Now, seriously beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, I mean,
seriously.
I can't take all the credit for this jewellery because I just have a fabulous book.
Yes, which we're bringing.
To use for inspiration.
In a couple of auctions. We had 90 what? 90 of the book. Oh, have you been pre-ordering it? How have you done that? How have you managed to... Oh, yes, Liam did. That's it. That's one thing he did do right today. No, he did no. In fairness, Liam does a lot right. What I mean is that you know, we cheekily played some Fireline this morning, which should have been this afternoon. It doesn't matter because we've got the black today in this hour, so that's amazing. So you can pre-order the book. We'll bring it to you in a few moments' time in one auction. We've got amazing kits that will go alongside the book, and those are the creations using the kits to actually make that. So you've got everything in this hour. Yeah. But before we get into your kits, I am going to bring you a gemstone which is already, how many did you say have already gone on pre-order? 20% of the stock has already been snapped up, don't blame you at all. The gemstone that is the most complex, the most challenging for Mother Nature to create. I'm talking about beautiful tourmaline, of course, the gemstone that is believed to have fallen through a rainbow. That's how it absorbed all of those beautiful colour saturations. So yeah, if you are looking for a gemstone that offers you all of those colourful visualities, then this is one for you. Also, those of you that were involved in the Unakite showcase, this would be perfect for your Unakite because it's got the pinks. It's also got the beautiful greens. 10 carats that you're getting here of 2mm rounds, and this is going to an absolutely unfathomable, ridiculous deal. Now, whilst there was quantity, already lots of you have been snapping yours up. Did I call it? No, I didn't. I haven't told anybody what it's going to. No. Now, if I show you our first price drop, and then I will tell you that this is not where we are stopping. For natural Brazilian tourmaline, all the colours, you've got blues, pinks, greens, purples, all in there. What do you mean not? No, that was the end result. Okay. You said to me it's going under 5. Well, that is under 5. Now, bear in mind that Ross and I haven't been able to prep together prior to the show, so for quite often I've had this, oh, you prep before the show? Yes, I do, if I can. If I'm doing a double, it's quite a vague prep, because I don't know, I'll know the star buys. Okay, and Ross has just said, to be honest, Elle, I did just decide on this morning. Okay, so you decided to go lower than $4.99. Goodness me. Okay, quantity already there. Beautiful, beautiful tourmaline. We had 100, and we're already approaching 50% of the stock being allocated. A gemstone that has fascinated the world over for thousands of years. Far, far rarer than many other coloured gemstone varieties out there. Some that they say will rival. £3.50. £3.49 for tourmaline. And Monica, we've mentioned, in fact, I'm looking, is that tourmaline I see in one of your CB designs?
It is indeed.
Eagle eye this morning I am.
Wow.
So that would go perfectly with these kits. If you wanted to create that beautiful halo that Monica has done within her sea beads, and the patterns included in the actual book. Yeah,
everything I've made today with a little bit of imagination, because I didn't make things exactly as they are in the book. But everything, all the techniques you will have in the book.
So you can do that?
To make everything,
You can make that. You could absolutely copy, like for like, Monica's piece. Hello, Deborah. I could never have too much Elle and Monica. You go, ladies. Really looking forward to this afternoon. Oh, Deborah, thank you. And it's going to be absolutely lovely today. We've got so much to bring you, so many spoils throughout the course of the afternoon. Yeah, it's a joy to be joined by the fantastic Monica, because you're not only you're an uber talent, you're lovely as well.
Thank you.
So again, I'll stop embarrassing you in a second. £3.49 for gorgeous tourmaline. I mean, that's crazy. Even if it was $9.99. That's absolutely amazing. And I've said this earlier on this morning, I want to sort of banish the myth that micro gemstones are more challenging to cut. Okay, visually they're daintier and they might be slightly harder to see. However, the drill holes, they'll leap onto even beading needles, won't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, especially I think, I don't know, Ross will have to tell me if we're having some tulip beetles.
Tulip needles? Tulip beagles.
Tulip beetles on today.
No, we don't do dogs here. Well, we do, but we don't actually sell them, but yeah.
Yeah, I was using the size 12 and the size 13 in the tulip needles, and they're brilliant.
So they jump on those?
Yeah, they do.
Have we got tulip needles, Ross? Yes, we have. We have size 13 and 12. There we go. So they'll use those with your gemstones. Yeah. It's not solely your seed beads. In fact, we might try and squeeze those in ahead of the kits. We'll do the book, then the needles, then the kits. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, doesn't it? That sounds like a plan. Since I referenced the book, we had 90. Oh, 40, 45. Oh, 60% now, almost. It's a lovely book.
It is. I can vouch for that.
So you were sent this, Monica, weren't you?
Yes.
And the kit team said, here you go, here's a book.
Yeah.
Choose a favourite design. Yeah. Or a few, as you have done. Do a twist, because obviously you don't copy it because we've got it broadcasting live, but you'll do a variation of that. And this is, let me read on the back. Amy Katz. Chic projects have a look at fine jewellery, yet are made with quality seed beads, crystals, glass pearls and more. On her endless earrings, silver beaded hoops are rendered timeless and unique by the addition of black beaded bands to hold them attached on their ear wires. The opposites attract bracelets. Gold on one side and silver on the other is created with a special stitch Amy developed, which she calls right-angled ladder stitch. Her full circle necklace combines something a little something from the past with a contemporary flair. The moonshine necklace patterned explores free-form peyote stitch in a novel and exciting way. Other projects include sky band ring, a bejeweled barrel bracelet, a cameo de oro pendant and girls' night out necklace, and 25 designs in all. What did you just say? On Amazon, this exact same book, we found one for £27, and there's only two, for £36.83. Wow. Does that include postage? One of them's free postage. No, they're not. It's £5.74 for the postage. And it is paperback like this. And the other one is what? Again, postage is not included in that price tag. If you've shopped with us already, postage is covered. So you're talking, I'd say £30 is a minimum if you were to go on that River website. On that River website. We always reference them, by the way. Or price compare with them if we can. And if we can honour that price or surpass that price, possibly with books, it's slightly different because, you know, there's a publication and that tends to have like a standard price in itself. But £18.99 is not far off half that price.
That's brilliant.
Not far off. And if I actually, yeah, that's incredible value. Absolutely incredible value. For 25 designs in all. So if it's working out the price per project, 76 pence. Wow. I mean, you wouldn't get a tutorial for that, would you?
No.
No.
And what's brilliant about this book is in the beginning it tells you all the basic stitches, obviously, that are used in the book.
Okay.
And then also, most of the designs, I mean, not all of them, but the majority of them are made from smaller components that you then stitch together, which is really good because if you only have a little bit of time every day, then you can just make one component and then the next day you make the next component instead of having one big daunting piece that you're working on and then every time you put it down it will take you half an hour to work out where you stopped.
Yeah.
So that's really good. Plus, because it's made of components, you can really easily change the designs and rearrange the components without having to do too much to change the design, but come up with your own thing.
Do your own little twist.
Yeah.
Wow. So look at that. Yeah, really beautiful Art Deco brooch. Very popular. Yeah, there's tons and tons and tons of you there. Get hold of the book, get hold of the kits, get hold of your tulip needles. If you got the fire line earlier on this morning, you are sorted. If not, we've got some fire line also in this afternoon show too. And you are away. It's not one of those mediums which you have to massively invest in to start your journey.
No. I mean, if you've never done it before, you get the book and you get one of the kits and you're away.
You are away.
Yeah.
Literally.
Maybe some needles and some thread.
Needles, yeah. There's less than 20 of these available. I've said this before about our books. I think it's such... If you team a book with a kit, that's such a lovely gift, don't you think?
Yeah, and a lot of times on Facebook, people are asking if we do written instructions for all the jewellery that we make on the show.
I saw that, actually, and you commented, didn't you? I saw that.
I might have. I can't remember now, but... Oh, yeah, some...
You did what she said.
Yeah, one of the other designers commented on it. I think it might have been, I can't remember who it was. Anyway, so the point is that we do so many designs that there's just not enough time to do written instructions for all of them.
No.
But in this particular case, you've got all the instructions.
You've got 25. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of live shows.
Yeah.
A lot of demos in this one book that you can reference, go back to. It's always there, and it's a thing of beauty. Let me turn it around because there's some really gorgeous designs on the reverse there as well. There's the cameo. They said with a contemporary twist. Look at that with the labradorite. So working with your gemstones as well. Gorgeous cascade drop earrings. Now getting single figure quantities, that's how many we've got left. 35 of you still have it in your baskets, and 9 of you on the phone line. So, oh gosh, I'm sorry to those of you that miss out. There are 7 left. I hope you're lucky enough to get hold of yours. What a saving. Hi Linda, I'm a beginner at sea beading. Can Monica please explain why can't I thread my fire line through my tulip needle? Been trying an hour already. Oh bless you, right, okay.
Yes I can. Well, I found the tulip needles are much easier to thread than the other needles. I think it's because there's something to do with the gold lining around the eye, something like that. Anyway, so the point is your fire line is a round thread. So it's difficult to get it straight into a needle because obviously the eye of your needle is sort of a flat shape. So, I mean, I don't know how hygienic this is, but I'll show you what I do. I just put it between my teeth and flatten the end.
So you make it like a letter?
Yeah, flat. I mean, you can use your pliers, you can use your nail. Your nail doesn't work quite as well. You have to go do it a few times. I just use my teeth because it's handy.
Yeah, and they're there. Yeah.
Plus, I used to sew, you know, you always lick your thread before you thread it when you sew. So in this case, you don't lick it. You just flatten it with your teeth or your pliers or whatever. And then suddenly the shape of your thread is flat to go through the flat eye of your needle. So I managed to thread quite easily, first try, 8-pound fire line through a size 13 tulip beading needle. Which is crazy if you think about it. And then once the point is through, I threaded, I mean, a lot of people say to bring your needle up to your thread. But again, because I used to sew, I can't get used to that. So I just thread it the same way as you would with a sewing needle. So just, you know, through the eye as you normally would. And because your thread is now flat, it's really easy. It's probably hard to see.
And you bring the needle to your thread, not the other way around, don't you?
Well, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Because as I was saying, because I used to sew, so I'm just very used to threading a needle this way. So I've got some 8-pound thread here. I don't have a size 13 beading needle, but I'll show you in the demo that a size 12 tulip needle, if you flatten it like that with your teeth, it just goes straight through your needle, no problem. Of course, it doesn't always happen on live TV. But
and there we go. Who was that messaging, sorry? Linda, was it? Was it Linda? Give it a go, let us know how you get on. Text in. Linda.
Yes, so you definitely have to flatten just the end bit, maybe the last centimetre. And once the end is through and you can grab it, then you can pull it through and it'll flatten as it goes through.
Oh, God. And I tell you what, Linda, you've got way more patience than me. I would have already thrown the beading thread. That's like one of my Achilles heels as well. Right, let's bring you the needles. So this is the size 12. What's the difference between the numbers in your beading needles?
Well, the higher the number, the smaller the needle.
So it's the same concept as your sea beads?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is I've got a size 12 and I've got the size 13. In regards to the brand tulip needles, and I think it was Mark that first launched them here, they come from Hiroshima in Japan, and Japan are renowned for you know their threading and beading and those kind of things. They're regarded as the best, aren't they, in the world?
They're definitely sort of the king of your needles.
Yeah.
Sorry, because they're much more hard wearing. They don't break as easily. They, as I said, with the threading, because I think, well, I haven't read up on this, but I think Mark was saying that the eye is lined with gold.
Yeah,
so your thread just slides through.
Yeah.
So it is much easier to thread a tulip needle than any other needle. Plus, they don't bend as much. They don't break as easily. So They do cost a little bit more than your other needles, but they're going to last that much longer.
Oh gosh, if it means that you haven't wasted an hour of an hour trying to thread it, then it's worth it, isn't it?
Well, that too. Plus, also, if it lasts that much longer, you know, there's nothing worse than being in the middle of a project and you break your last needle.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. They are actually plated. That's what's the little. Can you see that little bit of paper in there? That's actually to prevent any tarnishing within these beautiful little tubes. They're cork topped, so literally they just pop off just there. And if I can show you, just to highlight what Monica's just said. Here, out you come. Come on. There we are. Come on, coaxing them out. Just so I can actually show you. I don't know how close we can get on the camera. Can you see that gold lining there? Yeah. So actually dipped in gold, so they don't actually they don't catch basically the thread. $5.99, and you get is it 3? Is it 3 within the tubes? A pack of 2. I beg your pardon. And of course the little urns. Are they urns? I don't know.
But you can actually feel when you get the thread in and you're pulling it through, you can feel that it glides through the needle much smoother than any other needle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is also good because it doesn't damage your thread as much. So.
And the fact that they come in these mean you're not going to stab yourself.
Oh yeah.
As well.
And it's actually written on the tube as well, the size of the needle.
Yeah, it says that just there. So yeah, let me just turn this around so I can read to you. The tulip needles are ideal for beading and bead embroidery. They're strong and flexible. The tip is slightly rounded to avoid splitting the thread itself. Yeah, I agree. They are without doubt regarded as sort of premium needle in your beading. Hello to you. Janet's saying, I love these needles. They're so much easier to use for me. I have all the sizes now and will never use anything else. Thank you, Janet. That's wonderful to hear you sharing your feelings on them, because you know what? People do sometimes watch and they'll go, oh yeah, you're going to say that though, aren't you? You're going to rave about how amazing the quality is because they're on your screens. I would only ever say something that I truly believe, and it's wonderful when we have live messages in. Hello to you, Lisa, saying thank you, Monica. I gave up on my tulip needles because I just couldn't thread them. I wish I'd thought of that. There we go. Top tip. Top tip. Right, let's do the size 13. So these are narrower, so if you're doing multiple passes in seed beading, you obviously need a smaller needle.
I mean, the 2mm tourmaline that you had earlier was 2mm, was it 3mm?
2.
The 2mm, I only used a size 12 needle. I didn't even use the 13. And with a 12, I could go back and forth 2 or 3 times.
Because it's not the thread, it's the needle which stops us actually working with those. So these are even smaller than the 12. They work with your gemstones. These haven't been on your screen since April.
Well, these are gold dust for size 13 needles.
Yeah, they are like gold dust. Every single one of our guest designers loves 13s.
Yeah, and I mean, they're also a little bit shorter than the size 12.
So you can see that now.
So if you're doing really sort of intricate, delicate work, especially with your size 15Bs, then these are brilliant.
Yeah, because you haven't got to feed the whole length of a head pin, of a beading needle, which are larger than some brands, aren't they? They are back in stock. They've been purchased especially for today on the back of this morning show, but also absolutely applicable with the lovely Monica and the book. If you've got the book, get the tulip needles, get the kits. You are away. The kit, the book is sold out. The kits are going to do exactly the same. I've no doubt about that. $4.99. Because I know you said, oh, you pay a slightly higher premium. They're still only $4.99. We've seen tulip needles online for like £11, £12.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that because it's the brand? I suppose we expect to pay more for them.
But it's kind of like when you're doing DIY. You know, DIY can be very difficult if you don't have the right tools. You know, so even if you're a beginner, you know, I would say start with the best tools that you can get. Because it makes it much easier. So if you have, sorry to say this, but rubbish tools. You know, then you're going to give up very easily, and you're going to be sort of disheartened. It's
Absolutely.
Like, you know, I can't do this, but it's only because you don't have the right tools to do it.
To actually do that. That makes total sense. Makes total sense to me, because there's nothing worse than almost falling at the first hurdle, isn't it? And actually having those the quality products. Tulip, we would absolutely endorse the quality of this brand. They haven't been on your screen since April. There are multi-buyers. I would say stock up for them, because you know, whenever we have a seed beading show, it's tulip needles that we all say.
Yeah, and we all well, I think I can speak for other seed beaters as well, that we all have more than one project on the go.
Yes.
So it's nice to have a needle for each of your projects.
Yeah, not have to thread it every single time. Yeah, that makes sense. So haven't been on your screen since April. I hope I've got quantity because I can see a huge amount of you there. This works with things like your bead embroidery, absolutely. Yeah. It's the flexibility, the strength. Yeah, infuriating, I bet it must be. I'm not a seed beader. I'd love to be. I'd love to be able to create the things that you do. Maybe it's that. Maybe I need to actually start with tulip needles.
Yeah.
Fireline, kits like this, book if I could. You know what, I'll pay a premium for the one, I'll get it from Amazon, but just to be able to make along with you. I'm getting a savings here with the needles and the kits anyway. Amazing, do check out though, because they're getting quite limited already. Jane, Helena, Maria, Brenda, Wendy, Roz, Wiltshire, Janet, hello to you, Rebecca, Jacqueline, keep dialing through. Now just before we go into the kits, we have... Oh yes, the gemstone for your gem pursuits is peridot, and it's like we haven't quite thought this through, because there's a whole hour in this showcase, by the way, so you can get an additional 10% off each of those purchases, with org10. So use that code during your confirmation or your checkout to get an additional 10% because it's this month's birthstone. But that also counts towards your Gem Pursuits badge. So if you are collecting for that, it's a sterling silver badge. Then next month is the next gemstone for you to get. That's happening at 2 o'clock. We have all locations. We have Kashmir, wowzers, America, China, all bringing you that beautiful natural gemstone. So that's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. But right now, is it time for the kits? And Copper Mojave. Copper Mojave Peridot. That's the first time I've ever spoken about it on air. I've never seen Copper Mojave Peridot. I've seen Copper Mojave Turquoise and Amethyst, but never in the Peridot. Oh, beautiful. Because did you know, the Mojave Desert is a vast desert, but it does actually cover Arizona, covers an area in Arizona. And Peridot comes from Arizona as well. In fact, we're hoping on our trip over next year to go to one of the Peridot mines, to Tucson, Arizona. So fingers crossed, that should be quite good. Right then, there are 3 kits. They will each absolutely sell out. Because of these kits, there's less than 100 of each.
Oh dear.
Let's start with the one with gemstones, which has created, oh my goodness, Monica, you've used them in between those beautiful...
Yeah, this one here.
That's unbelievable. Oh, and then you have the tourmaline surrounding. This is a stunning kit. Then we're going to bring you some additional colours. But let me tip these out, because I've never seen these before. Is this a specific shape and cut of bead? Are they fire polished? I'm not sure.
They are fire polished beads.
They're beautiful.
But I haven't seen that colour before, no. I've used them in a ring somewhere.
Oh yeah, at the front. Look at how beautiful that colour is on this. Looking at Monica's piece, that's amazing, Monica. So there's the fire polish, so distinctive in the fact that you've almost got a sort of an elongated round.
Yes.
It's a slightly different shape. We've teamed that alongside genuine gemstones, so you have your beautiful star cut strand just here, which I'll drape across the back of my hand, sorry. You also have your beautiful tourmaline. It's an amazing strand of tourmaline. If you love the rarity and the beauty that comes with... Hang on a minute, look. Does anyone else see indic-like colours right there? Can you see just above the pink? That's definite indic-like colours, isn't it? Teal.
Yeah.
Beautiful teals. Very rare. You also have your chrome tourmaline in that. And then additionally, you have 2 tubes of gorgeous sea beads in 2 different sizes and shapes. Delicas, which is the little tube that I actually have here. So they have flat sides. And then you have your galvanized silver 8Os, which are like gold dust.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous kit, massive kit. All of the above, paint palette, visual colours, absolutely, $19.99, that's amazing. For the star cuts and the tourmaline, and then I think you're getting everything else for free. You're getting your 8Os and your, are they 15O Delicas? 11O, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
And then how many of the fire polish are we actually getting here? It's called Watermelon, Preciosa Matte Watermelon Fire Polish. They're 3 mil. So this is going to go a long way.
It is.
So
I mean, I used up all the delicas in the necklace, but I only used 5 of the fire polished beads, and obviously I had loads of the 8os left, and probably more than half a strand of the star cut rounds as well.
Wow.
And I used up all the tourmaline, but obviously I used a lot of tourmaline in that necklace as well. So.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't we? Yeah. Why not? That's the beautiful halo of colour that you're seeing around the delicate
and that's the other thing that's good in the book, if you manage to get the book, is that it shows you a lot of designs where you can combine delicas with round seed beads. Yeah. Which we don't often do for some reason. I mean, I suppose just because of the designs that we usually make, but it's really nice to combine the two because it gives you different textures.
Absolutely, yeah, I agree. They actually weave together much differently, don't they? Yeah. Okay, now I think these next 2 kits are going to be absolute sellouts, particularly the blue. So I'm really hoping, Ross, how many do we have of the blue? Oh, really? It's even more limited. There's 70 of these available. Blue always is one of the most popular colourways in jewellery, full stop. But check these out. It's brand new. It's never been on your screen. Start dialing now, because I've seen on the star buy sheet just how low this is going. There's 100 of each of these colours in your fire polish. I am going to take the time to tip them out because you can see them through the pots. They look so beautiful. Look at that, like a salon sapphire blue. In fact, this one, there's 50 of those, 100 of these, I beg your pardon, and 100 of your almost like apatite blue. Look how gorgeous this is.
Oh, that was my favourite colour, I think.
Yeah, that's stunning. Oh. Absolutely stunning. Still not done, because you have your 8os, your ebony black 11os, and your not delicas.
No, those are 15s.
15s.
Yep. Yeah.
It's a massive kit. So that's your galvanised silver. Everything here, 8os, Duracoat galvanised silver in your 15os. Then you also have the beautiful black, as I said, Miyuki black 11os. Your check glass fire polish in your cobalt, which I assume is this one. You're getting 100 of those. They're 4mm in size. Your crystal sky metallic ice is 50, and you get 100 as well of that really beautiful soft sapphire blue. It's a stunning kit. Let me just move the board out the way so I'm not distracting you from how amazing this opportunity is. £24.99. So that's 250 of your check glass fire polish, plus 3 tubes rather of your Miyuki, which we've kind of touched on this bit already this morning. Monica, but we were saying that we almost are fooled by that little tiny tube when there's thousands in there.
Yeah, especially the 15s. Oh, I can't remember now how many 15s are in a gram, but
there's thousands.
I can't
Don't
remember.
worry.
250 or something like that in a gram.
Per
or 300 in the size 15s.
Monica, did you know? Do you know what these kits are going to?
No, I don't actually.
How about if I said it's not that? Almost half the stock is gone. If everybody checks out, we've got single figure quantity left. So start checking out, because this is limited. Wispy blue, oh, that is the most gorgeous kit name ever. Yeah. And that's perfectly a description. That gorgeous necklace, and this was the head turner, I think, for Mark, who's like, oh my goodness, look at that, isn't it amazing? Incorporates your fire polish in both of the blue colours, is that right? So all three colours, all 3 colours. Yeah. If you want to make that, stay with us. Feel free to message us. If you got the book, then happy days. If not, then I'm sure Monica can help you out with any questions that you might have. This is not even where we are actually stopping. For 250 of your check glass fire polish, oh Monica, they're stunning. And also the 3 tubes of your Miyuki, they're 11os and 15os, £19.99. Wow. So yeah, 6 components. For 6 separate components. Wow. That's a crazy deal.
It's £3 something for a component, I think, yeah.
£3 a component. So you know that beautiful ring, which almost looks like it's pavé set with the black on the gold? Monica, that's insane.
Yeah, that's also one of the designs in the book set.
So could I do that with this kit?
You could. You don't have delicas in this kit, and that one was made with delicas, but you could do them with the 11.
Nothing stopping you, is there?
Yeah.
Just going to look slightly different.
I mean, I'm going to demo something similar in a minute, and I'm going to use the 8os instead of the delicas because you can see my demo better. So.
Oh, I can't wait for that. There is only one more kit, and again, super, super busy today. Check out your baskets. So many of you there. Catherine, Beverly, Diana, Isabel, Essex, Heather, Nancy, Hilda, Carol, Anne, Josephine, Ellen, Valerie, Darlene, hello to you, Lynn, Claire, Anjum. Hello, Margot, saying, Monica, your jewellery pieces are out of this world.
Oh,
beautiful.
But as I say, I can't really take full credit for them. I mean, I can show you in the booklet if you got the book. So my 2 necklaces were based on 2 bracelets, actually, in the book.
Amazing.
So you can see here the necklace that we just shown was based on this bracelet.
And you've done a twist.
Yeah, because as I said, it's made of components, so you just need to rearrange the components if you want to turn a bracelet into a necklace. So it's really easy to do. And then the other necklace with the little circles was based on this bracelet.
Amazing. Loving that. Guess what?
Oh.
Yay! Well done, Linda. Thank you so much. It worked. Needle threaded. Hooray! Well done for having all that patience as well. Well done. Yeah. Bead away. Bead away until your heart's content now. Okay, this is the last of all your kits. I best put these away properly. I don't want to mix them all up, otherwise Lucy will shout at me. You wouldn't shout, would you, Luce? She's not there. She would, she'd shout at me. She'd tell me off. She'd be like, oh, you mixed up all the fire polish. I'm joking. Okay, sorry, what was that, Ross? 30-second clock before we bring the graphics, and we're going to take it under 22. Okay, so how many have we got? Just shy of 100. That one's on the verge of selling out. I put them back, I promise. No, I didn't. So. She knows me so well. I said I better not mix them because otherwise Lucy will tell me off. Now, if you want to make that gorgeous ring, this is the kit for you. I'm going to actually start with the Mayuki. So, and I'll separate the golds because you actually have the delicas that you need to make that like for like. Yeah. You have the galvanized gold 15-0 rounds. You have that beautiful grape colour. It's called Amethyst Gold Luster. Aren't they beautiful? Loving that colouring. Then you have, this is exciting, it was so eye clean that I thought this was actually a topaz. So you've got some gorgeous topaz, and the black is your agate 2mm round. So if you've got your... No, I know, it's so good, the clarity was so good I thought it was a topaz, that's what I mean. No, that's all right, it's all good. It's me being complimentary of the quartz of the crowd. Look at it, it's diamond-like. Then you've got that wonderful deep ebony black in your agate. So this is what Monica's used to create that beautiful parfait look.
So this is for the ring, and then also the gold earrings, which I thought this was my favourite piece in the
yeah,
in
that's
the book.
fabulous.
Those earrings there.
They're like... they're like beautiful sunbursts.
Yeah, I did steal some of the star cut rounds from the other kit to use in the middle there, but I really love those earrings.
Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is called Radiant Orchid. You should say that both of the men, can I just point, masculine. They both went, at that description. All of a sudden, beautiful kit, stunning combinations with your delicas, which I can't actually remember the last time I had delicas on the show. Yeah. We don't often actually get them.
No, and when we have delicas, it's always just delicas on their own. Yeah. As in not with a round seed bead. So, yeah, it was really nice.
But they can be worked together, can't they?
They can.
They are just different shapes.
I mean, just the basic thing, if you're doing a peyote bezel, then your size 11 delicas are a slightly different size than the size 11 seed beads, obviously, just because of the shape. Yeah. So you can graduate your sizes if you have delicas and you have round seed beads. So if we were to look at this gorgeous ring, the reason why there is there's minimal to no space is because they are tubular almost, your delicas, and the other, the normal Mayuki are still circular, aren't they? Sorry, Ross, I'm going to have to turn you up. What did you say? Oh, amazing. Check out your baskets because they are getting quite limited. Peridot is coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. But Monica, which of your fantastic designs are you going to demonstrate for us? I'm going to show you a technique that's used in the book in a lot of designs. I use it in this necklace here to make the little circles and also the pink ring and the earrings with the tassels because it's called stitch in the ditch. Now, I've seen and used this technique before in other designs as well, but I thought I would show you because I've never shown it before, and it's a really handy technique. I'm actually going to bring one of the earrings over if you don't mind. let's bring this one over here. So if you look at this earring, if you look at this round component, am I in the right place? Yeah. If you look at this component, this little circle here, it looks like you've got a tube that goes around in a circle, but actually it's not. It's a lot easier to do than that. So that's basically using stitch in the ditch. So I'm going to show you how to make this little round component, which you can make bigger to make a ring. I made it slightly bigger to do the components in the necklace, or you can make it smaller, as you can see here. But these ones are made with delicas in the middle, so I'm going to use the 8os because you can see them better when I'm doing the demo, but I will explain that as I go. Okay, so also I used 6 pound fine line in the other designs. It actually says in the book as well to use a size 6 pound fine line. I pretty much use the 6 pound fine line for everything. I've got an 8 pound here only because I'm using the larger beads, but you can still use a size 6 pound, so that's fine. And again, I've got a size 10 needle again because I'm using the larger beads, but I used a size 12 to make the jewellery, only because you've got the smaller gemstones, and because I'll show you in a minute when you're doing stitch in the ditch, it's easier to use a smaller needle. Okay, so I've got a length of thread here. You don't need too much, probably about a yard of thread or a meter, and I've put on a stopper bead a little way from the end. You just need to leave enough to thread it in to finish it off, so you don't need to leave too much of a tail. And then you're going to start by making a circle of beads. So in this particular one, I started with 20 beads. In the necklace component, I started with, sorry, this was 30 beads. The necklace was 32 beads. And then when I made a larger one for a ring, I started with 50 delicas. So to make my demo a bit speedy, I'm just going to start with 16 of the 8os. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so you can make it any size you like. So as long as you start with an even number of beads. Okay, so bring them down to your stopper bead and then go through. I tend to go through the first 3. It doesn't really matter if you go through the first 1 or the first 2 or the first 3. In this case, I just tend to go through the first 3. Okay, and then you're going to start doing peyote stitch. So you're going to pick up one, you're going to skip over the next bead, you're going to go through the one after that. Okay, keep your tension tight so that the second row of beads that you pick up sits next to the one that you skipped over. Okay, this is just normal, it's basically tubular peyote stitch. Okay, so you pick up one bead, you skip over one and go through the one after. So skip that one, go through the next one there. Now at this point it's kind of flat like this. It's not going to be flat in a minute, but for your first round it's easier to work if you just keep it flat like that and keep your tail thread out of the way. Okay, so just carry on all the way around. Make sure you don't incorporate your stopper bead, so try to use a different color to what you're working with. Okay, so just normal peyote stitch all the way around. So when you get to the last one, you're going to go through the one in the original round and you're going to step up to go through the outer one, which is the first one that you added in this round. Okay, so you're going to step up to the next round, right? Then you're going to carry on with tubular peyote stitch. So you're going to do the same thing again, but as you're carrying on, so this one, can you see that one is that I'm coming out of is sitting next to that one in the previous round. Then I've got a single one, then I've got a pair here again. So I'm going to go through the next one that is sticking out, which is that one there. I've picked up one bead and through that one. Now when you pull this tight, you will see that it starts to come together to create almost like a flat circle this way, because you're adding the same number of beads each time, so it doesn't go flat anymore. It creates a tube, hence why it's called tubular peyote stitch. Okay, so you pick up one and you go through each of the ones that are sticking out. Okay, just like so. Make sure you don't incorporate your stopper bead. In this case, I've used a different size as well for my stopper bead, so that does make it a bit easier, but definitely try to use a different color for your stopper bead. Okay. right? And then again, when you get to the last one, you can see that from here it's double all the way along. So you'll see that you've come all the way around because you've only got one bead here. So you skip over that one. You go through the one that's on the right-hand side and through the first one that you added in this round. Okay, so you're stepping up again. Okay, so now if you have a look, so you've got a little circle here, which is flat on the sides. Okay, now at the moment here, if you have a look, you've got 4 beads on a diagonal because you've done 4 rows. So the first set of beads that you picked up will be your first 2 rows, and I've done 2 rounds since then. So now I've got 4 rows. What you need to have is 5. So you're just going to do another round in the same way. So pick up another one. Go through the next one that's sticking out. This is just normal peyote stitch again, well, tubular peyote stitch, which is the same as normal peyote stitch. It's just it goes all the way around instead of staying flat. Okay, so just do 5 rows. So all of the designs using this little component had 5 rows. Actually, the sunburst earrings kind of started in the same way as well. So it's really nice because in the book, you reuse a lot of the techniques that you learn in the beginning of the book. So you don't have to learn a whole range of new techniques for each design. And you get to see how many different ways you can use a certain technique as well. So that's really handy as well. Okay, so now you've got 5 rows. So the last one, again, you want to step up. Actually, you don't need to step up in this particular case, but anyway, just pretend that you were going to carry on, so step up. So you've got your little ring like this. Okay, you can see you've got 5 rows because if you look at the diagonal, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beads in a diagonal. You've got a gap after it here, so that's where you stop counting, and a gap here, so you've got your 5 rows there. Okay, so if you look at it from side on, you see you've got 3 beads next to each other, then you've got 2, and then you've got 3, and then you've got 2. Okay, so that's what you want. Now, stitching in the ditch is a really useful technique for a lot of 3D work as well. If you have a look at your beads, can you see that where you've got a set of 4 beads and sort of like a diamond shape here, there's a little ditch in between, which is like an indentation because of the shape of the beads. You'll see that even if you're using delicate beads, obviously, because your delicate beads are still a round cylinder shape. So you have this ditch where your beads, sides of your beads go down inwards. So you can put another bead in there. And conveniently, you've got your 2 beads on the end, which have got the holes going parallel to that ditch. So you can put a bead into that ditch with your thread going through the 2 beads on either side. Okay, so that's the principle that you use basically for this technique. So in this case, I'm going to go, sorry, I've just dropped my needle here. So now I'm coming out of the last bead, the bead that's sticking out because I've stepped up. You're going to go actually back down 1 row into one of the pair of beads where you've got 2 beads next to each other. Okay, so you're going to go down to that row there because now you've lined up to put a bead into this little ditch between the 2 beads of the 3 next to each other. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to pick up my size 8 beads again. Okay, and I'm going to go through that next 8. So I'm coming out of this one. I want to put a bead in between these 2, so I'm going to go through the bead after that, like so. And then you'll see you've got that little bead that sits there in the ditch. If I turn it sideways, you'll see that it's kind of sticking out. Okay? It sits a little better when you're doing it with delicas. You're going to do that again. So pick up 1, go through the next one. It sits a little nicer when you're using delicas, obviously, because they all fit together a bit better. But the delicas are very small to show you this on the screen, so that's why I thought I'd use the size 8s. So just do that all the way around. At this point, you can weave in your tail thread and cut it off. Just go through a few beads before you cut it off. Okay, so you're going to do that all the way around. You're going to stitch in the ditch all the way around. That's what it's called. Okay. Right, when you get to the last one, go through the bead that's in the base, that next one, after your ditch. Okay, and then you're going to want to put another row next to it. So you're going to go diagonally into the next bead, which is now, this is the bead that's the side of your previous little ditch, if that makes sense. So you've got this bead at the top, sitting on top of 2 beads. So this bead is the one on the left of that pair of beads. Okay, so it's basically the middle row in your 5 rows of your base. And then you're going to do the same again. Now at this point, I'm going to add some embellishment.
Ooh, okay. Lovely. We love a bit of embellishment. Before you do, we have 30 fire line.
Ooh. Can I have like 29 of them? I'll leave one for someone else.
Honestly, I've said this already. Alison's been shouting for some, Mark's been shouting for some, you need some.
I actually had a conversation with the kit team the other day and I said, you need to have this
so many
as
times.
a regular item.
Yes, amen. We've all said it. We have all absolutely said it. And I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's a supply issue. I'm not really sure. It's not my place to comment. But there are 30, and I tell you what, we had 300 this morning.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised you still have 30, actually.
Yeah, booked in under a different SKU. That's the only reason why we're able to bring it to you this afternoon as well.
Oh, so you hid it.
Not me personally. Not me personally. I will. I don't know if you. There was a little bit of an issue earlier on this morning, wasn't there, Luce? So Ross is like, it wasn't an issue, it was blatant theft. No, it wasn't. In his defence, he was like, okay, look. And he stopped Mark mid-sentence. He was like, we've got Fireline. Unload it. And then he saw that you'd scheduled one or something. And he was like, sorry, it was already up on the screen. So the 300 sold out.
So basically the production team are fighting over the Fireline.
Like literally, they do, yeah. It's on the verge of selling out. Sorry, I wanted to sort of bring it along. It's gone. Okay, back to you. I'm so sorry. Bless Monica, she's like that.
But we all know what Fireline looks like, so...
I'll tell you what, we'll do a quick bundle whilst you carry on with your demo. Okay. These, so you said embellishments. Could I use these?
Yes. Oh, yes, definitely.
Rhodolite, multicoloured gemstones, or multi-gemstones. Peridot, and also your rhyolite. Look at that. No rhyolite. Sorry, rhodolite garnet, tourmaline, and your multi-gems. And peridot, that's what I was missing. There we go. 4 strands of your natural beauties. I mean, they really are. Look at those. Absolutely stunning. I was going to say, is that blue Larimar? The sky blue is tourmaline.
Wow.
Goodness me, that's amazing, isn't it? On the multi-gemstones. Gosh, there's rarity here. So introducing this purely, sorry to interrupt you, Monica, but introducing because it would be perfect alongside. You said embellishments, so we went, right, let's naturally bring those gemstones in. Okay. It's going to be a star buy. We are going to bring it to you at a star buy price point. We purely have not been able to bring you the Sting just because of time. It's a close out deal. Now this is where we absolutely categorically should be. For 4 strands, that's £7.47 per strand. I'm sold on the blue tourmaline straight away.
Yeah.
Natural blue tourmaline.
Yeah.
That's such an incredibly rare gemstone. And yet, today, let's give you an absolutely unbeatable star buy deal. Then we'll go back to Monica, of course. £19.99
wow.
for the blue tourmaline alone. £5 per strand, all completely and utterly natural, 2mm in their size. Yeah, for the tourmaline alone. Why we haven't called that indicolite, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It has got a feel of grandigerite. All of it, gosh, I've displayed that terribly. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for any of the collectors and the connoisseurs, absolutely will be all over this one. And if you love your peridot as well, don't forget we've got a peridot showcase coming up in the next hour. So I'll leave that with you, and we can go back to our lovely Monica. There we go.
I mean, those beads you can see in the circles that I've done in the designs. I've used the gemstones around the edge there. So
perfect.
Which is what I'm going to do now, but I'm going to use the fire polish. So this is where I would have put the gemstones with the delicas.
Okay.
So now I'm coming out of one of the middle beads. So in the section where you have 3 next to each other, the middle bead is what I'm coming out of. And then I'm going to pick up a fire polish. And same as before, I'm going to go to the other side of the ditch because now the part where I have 2 beads next to each other has got a ditch in the middle as well. So that's where I want to put a bead. So I'm going to go across to the next middle bead in the set of 3.
Oh, lovely.
And then that's going to stitch your fire polish in the ditch. And then you're just going to carry on with that all the way around. Okay, so I'm going through...
Stitch the ditch.
Yeah. And then if you want to add to that, it's really clever because you've got a row of beads that stick outwards instead of, so if you have a flat piece of peyote stitch, you do a row, which is a stitch in the ditch row, and suddenly you have a set of beads that are sticking out vertically. So that's where your 3D designs come in. And 3D, I mean, 3D doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to make a box or a doll or something like that. 3D, you can make 3D designs in your jewellery like I've used here as well. So
yeah. Could I possibly do, if I created more of a tubular shape in a larger size, there could be things like napkin rings, candle embellishments.
I mean, the gold ring is done in the same way as well. It's just not a tubular, it's not tubular peyote, it's a flat peyote which is then joined at the end. And that's also a stitch in the ditch, the embellishments on there.
That's so awesome, Monica. So awesome.
But this technique is explained in the book, so if you've got the book, you'll be able to see it in there as well. Okay, so when you get to the last one, again, you go through the one that you've already got a fire polish coming out of there. So that's your row of sort of embellishment in the middle. And then again, you're going to go diagonally into the next row down, next row to the left. Okay. Okay, because you've got a last ditch here. Okay, in the last row, and then again you can add 8 rows. You don't have to add the same bead as your base here. You can add something else if you like. But if you add the same on the two side rows of embellishment or stitch in the ditch, if you add the same as your base, then the whole thing kind of looks like a little tube. If you look at it from the side, it looks really neat from the side.
That would be lovely on a chain.
It would, yes, yes. I mean, and you can make this bigger, so you can make it sort of a pendant size. It would be really nice, and it's quite stable as well because you've gone through the beads a few times, and your stitch in the ditch rows are kind of holding the shape of it quite well, as well. So just finish and then when you get to the end, all you do is then you finish off your thread, and you've got your little round component there, which is really nice with the fire polish as well. It's a very different look to with your delicas and your gemstones, but it's the same technique, and it's really quick and easy. So it doesn't really take that long to make one of these components, and then you can attach them to each other however you like, because you can use these beads, so you can use the fire polished to attach them to something else. You can add some more beads in there to attach it to the next one. You can loop them through each other. You can do all sorts of things with that. So you can just hang it on a shepherd hook if you want to.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, Monica, they're absolutely beautiful. Almost treat it like, you can almost treat it like a Pandora charm. Just feed a chain through there and just wear it like so.
If I show you the ring that I used with the pink, so that's the same technique again. This one. So can you see? So I've done the delicas, so 5 rows of the delicas, and then if I turn it to the side, so I've got my 3 rows of stitch in the ditch. On the back, I've done all 3 rows in the delicas because I wanted it to be quite flat on the back, and then in the front, I've used the 2 outer rows of stitch in the ditch were the delicas, and then in the middle I've alternated with the size 8 toes and the fire polished.
Wow.
To do the middle section, so yeah.
Just beautiful. Monica, she's amazing, isn't she? Absolutely amazing. Enjoy the book, enjoy the kits, enjoy your natural beauties, and definitely enjoy your beautiful appetite. This was a head-turner bundle that I saw ahead of this morning's show. Because one of the most, excuse me, coughing. One of the most vibrant of all gemstones out there about to bring you in a star buy, one that would look absolutely beautiful alongside Monica's demonstration. Now, you're not just getting 1 strand, you're actually getting 3 in this beautiful bundle. And as I said, many of the massive designers have been throwing their weight behind apatite. Apatite is a gemstone which comes in lots of different colours. You can have colourless, you can have brown, you can have yellow, you can have orange, but still to this day, blue is the most commercially sought after colour. I suppose similar to that of your sapphires that we described earlier on. Now, the more vivacity, the more vibrancy, the better the quality. The likes of Cat Florence, that I know that Ross, you've personally worked with, favours this gemstone because it has this absolutely beautiful, quite unrivaled quality of colour, this personality that literally can't be tamed. And you are getting all 3, is that right, Ross? All 3 of them. Sky blue plus also neon. Neon. One's blue, one's sky blue, and one's neon. Yeah, absolutely. Look at those. So here it is. An amazing, amazing strand. Like Ratnakiri zircon, absolutely. It's like beautiful Paraíba. In fact, when it was discovered in Brazil, that's where they thought, that's where they actually thought it was. And it has become one of the most popular gemstones in recent times. That's not just my words. If you actually reference the Jewellery Editor, which I highly recommend to all of our lovely viewers and gemstone enthusiasts, you know, Jewellery Editor is available online, and lots of wonderful authors will talk about different gemstone varieties, this being one of them. So this was a relatively recent editorial that they put, and they say, Apatite, the great unknown gemstone. And that is because it says, well, I can't quite see, sorry. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little-known gemstone. So, you know, the likes of sapphire, ruby, diamonds, tanzanite, you know, have got the massive marketing behind it. Apatite is incredibly rare, and it forms in very small sizes. 0.15 is the average carat weight of a neon apatite. So it's very, very, very minuscule. So De Beers, tanzanite one, Boodles that I used earlier on, they don't necessarily shout about this gemstone because there's simply not enough of it to house their collections. But here we go. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone collector's secret, largely unknown to the general public. It occurs in a kaleidoscope of colours, including electrifying shades of neon blue, often confused with Paraíba tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession amongst collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone just waiting to be unearthed. Yeah, we are talking about absolute rarity, and it's such an explosively beautiful gemstone. It's no wonder that it's become to turn big designer names' heads. Are you ready though? So this is a quote from Cat Florence. Like I said, I know Liam, Wayne and Ross have all worked with Cat Florence. Have you as well? Yeah. There you go. So have you, Paul? No. Ben has. I haven't either, but I know the name. Canadian-born designer Cat Florence has an eye for rare gemstones and hunts down unusual stones from all around the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraíba tourmaline at a fraction of the price, she says. The value of the apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best price. And when we say best, she means most expensive. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over a carat is extremely rare. But here we go. Most important thing, colour saturation commands the highest price tag. Look at this beautiful, beautiful bundle that you can absolutely incorporate alongside Monica's designs, alongside that book, alongside Mark's designs, whether you choose to simply pop some of your Mayukis and create tennis-style inspirations. If for those of you that got the deal of the day, it would be insanely beautiful alongside your Burmese ruby or Ceylon sapphire. You're about to see, though, an absolutely bonkers deal. We're going to do it in one price drop. How many do I have of these then, Ross? 70. And if you've got the tulip needles, this is an absolute blessing today, because everything, if you've got the fire line perfect, you can use this with the tulip needles. You're away. Treat them in the same way that you would do any other seed bead, but instead of it actually being Mayuki or maybe Preciosa, it's a natural rarity. £11.99 is working out at £3? No? £4, I beg your pardon. My maths is terrible. £4 per strand. Wow. For natural neon apatite, not heat treated, natural. Sky blue. You'd pay that price tag for the one on its own, absolutely. Don't forget Cat Florence's words. Saturation has a massive impact on the price of apatite. Here's two of her pieces, by the way. Now, I'm not talking about making comparisons to the cuts, obviously. They are completely different. The one on the left-hand side, that's 9.8 carat neon apatite. I mean, that's $10,000 US. The one on the right, $8,000 US. And they are totally different, obviously, what we're offering you, but it's to showcase the quality and the significance of the gemstones, and as I said, the likes of Kat Florence, who's one of the most, certainly got to be up there with celebratory designers I think the world actually has. $11.99 to get hold of this opportunity. Look at that beautiful vision, the luster, the brilliance, it's all there, and perfect for seed beading. You know, you've got the tulip needles, which we referenced, didn't we, Monica? The fact that they will breeze through those the finer drill holes.
Yeah, they will go back and forth several times.
Really?
Yeah.
Back and forth?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to do, you know, that beautiful ring that you've just demonstrated, so if I wanted to actually parve, for want of a better description, any of these rings with apatite, then I can do it.
Of course, yeah.
Get the kits. Yeah. Get the gemstones, it's going to look absolutely amazing. That price, Ross, it should be the price for the neon apatite on its own. Did I have many of them? 70, but half the stock has gone already. I'm going to leave that one with you. Check out those baskets, everyone. Amazing, aren't they? Truly, truly amazing. Oh, my goodness. Now, coming up after the break, this month's birthstone, and we are going to travel all the way around the world, because I'll always talk about country of origin, especially if it has been sort of documented historically and those kind of things. However, it shouldn't be the country of origin that sort of determines our purchase. It should always be about the beauty of the gemstone. For example, you can get absolutely the finest quality Chinese peridot that would be absolutely head and shoulders the same as the beauty in Kashmir. We're going to peridot. Don't forget to use your 10% discount as well. There it is, ORG10 at your checkout, because it's this month's birthstone. So 10% off each and every single one of these strands with that code. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back everybody, lovely. I'm enjoying today. Are you? I'm loving the deals today. It's been absolutely mega from start to finish. Awesome demo from the wonderful Monica. Amazing kits, beautiful jewellery. What more could we possibly want? How about this month's birthstone? And you might look outside your window and think, it's meant to be summer. Because I've just peeked outside and yes, it's absolutely pouring down with rain here. But let's bring you that summertime in a natural, genuine gemstone. Peridot is, without doubt, what we would describe as a mainstream gemstone. So it is recognised as and known. It's a birthstone, of course. It's known even by the wider audience that maybe don't have the knowledge of gemstones that you do. But it's always been a gemstone that I've loved talking about here at Jewellery Maker. It's always one that I will always ask our producers to, can we do a showcase of Peridot? Because I think it's so exciting how it forms. Not only is this gemstone, it has actually been found on Mars, but most fascinating of all is the fact that we described only yesterday, actually, we were talking about zircon, the oldest gemstone on this planet. But imagine being the oldest gemstone of the entire solar system. Peridot has that status. It has been found with, and I always have to read this because I can't describe the word they are, palisite meteorites. It's been found in palisite meteorites, which are remnants of our solar system's very existence. So that dates back some 4.5 billion years. So before planet Earth, the solar system was formed, and so was this gemstone. But again, to add to the excitement of this gemstone, most of Mother Nature's rarities will actually be created within the Earth's crust. Think back to our sort of geography classes, where you have the crust, you have the mantle, and you have the core. So in the mantle, where you find all the lava and those intense heats and pressures, etc., there are two gemstones that are actually formed. Those two, and it is only two, are peridot and diamond. So I always call them best friends. They travel up to 55 miles from the core of the planet up to the Earth's surface. So I love this diagram, and I wonder, can we just slide that round so I can actually, is that okay? Just for, oh, here we go, perfect. So igneous gemstones formed in the Earth's mantle. So while our knowledge of the Earth's mantle is limited, there is evidence that some gemstones form in the mantle. This requires extremely high temperatures. So as you can see, you've got the sea levels there. Just below the sea level, you've got opal and malachite, and I've certainly mentioned malachite. It's quite shallow forming. Opal forms in the host rocks itself. Cracks and crevices, silica produces that gemstone. Travel down the diagram diagram, you can actually see below your sedimentary rocks, gemstones like sapphire, like spinel, like tanzanite. Well, tanzanite, they're going, they're at depths in excess of 1,000 meters below the Earth's surface. So that's staggering, isn't it? Just above that, you've got beautiful sapphire and ruby. But if you look just below that sort of what is illustrated as a volcanic eruption, you've got the magma, that pool of magma. There is the diamonds and the peridot. So imagine the pressures that these beautiful treasures that have travelled literally 55 miles. I can almost get home to Wales in that distance, almost. That's how far this gemstone has actually travelled to the Earth's surface. And it is only available and accessible to us through volcanic eruptions. So they actually work their way up through what we call a kimberlite pipe, those tubes that focus up towards the actual sort of volcano. No surprise that diamonds and peridot often are found around sort of volcanic areas. Hawaii, for example. China is another example as well. Chiangmai is by a previously active volcano. That's really what has made this gemstone accessible to us all. But these are rare, natural commodities. Peridot is never treated. It's got the most beautiful, vibrant, summery green, and in particular you are looking for that perfect balance of green and yellow. Lesser quality peridot will actually have more of a brownish colour. What you want is, and I've shown I can show you a diagram in a few moments' time, you're looking for brilliance, of course, eye clean clarity, but the balance between green and yellow. And I don't know if you've got this photo, Ross, that we can actually show. Yeah, here we go, here we are. So these are all graded peridots. They are already of amazing quality, every single one of them. But the AAA grade peridot, and you might be thinking, gosh, I can hardly distinguish between the two. To be truthful, I probably wouldn't be able to in person. But it's the balance. Do you notice if you look, blank out the middle one, just look at your AAA and look at your single A grade. Do you notice the AAA has got a little bit more sort of luminosity to it? And that is because you actually have that perfect balance between the green and also the yellow. I can't hear you, Ross, sorry. So that's the quality, there we are. That's the quality that you're looking for in fine grade, AAA graded peridot. Now I'm looking across the T-bar before me and I'm seeing absolutely AAA grade. Now, I'm going to start this showcase. Remember that you can use your 10% discount because it's this month's birthstone, just because we're about to step into September. How did that happen? Where did this year go? I don't know. But take advantage. You have 10 days, is that right? Yeah, 10 days left of August. 30 days, September, April, June, and November, all tested. I'm going to say that right, remember I every time. Now, I'm going to start with one of my favourite strands of the entire showcase because this is not faceted drops. I know that's what our graphics will say. These are briolette drops, which is so much more complex because they're not flat. They're beautiful when they're flat. They're actually circular. So think of your Victorian and your Edwardian jewellery. The briolette drop was massively popular. They used to create beautiful cascades, amazing tassel styles, very much deep, rich embellishments. This is a supreme facet. And I'm actually thinking back to, you might remember this, Paul, thinking back to our Gemporia collections. Do you remember those peridot cascade earrings that they once designed? They sold out every single time they were actually brought to air. You could be inspired by that piece. This is that AAA quality in my eyes, you know, because you have that balance. Look, eye clean clarity, and you have that perfect balance, not a single ounce. Can we flick between the two? Can we show this under magnification? And then flip to the grade? Look at that. And then look at this. See what I mean? Would you agree it's brighter than the A grade? It's brighter than a AA grade. It's absolutely luminous like the AAA grade. Listen, I'm not a gemologist. I'm not qualified to grade gemstones, but I can actually see that difference. The fire, absolutely. The scintillation, even out of focus, beyond the back of the screen, you can see that wonderful explosion of fire. Are you ready? Don't forget to use your AUG10. I have 50 opportunities. One of the most decadent, one of the most technically advanced of all your cuts. Think about your marquise, those dramatic angles. Whenever you actually start incorporating dramatic angles with your gemstones, the risk is that it can potentially shatter and split. Plus then you've got the added complexity of the actual drill hole itself. There are 50 opportunities, and we are starting this amazing showcase, single-handedly one of my absolute favourite gemstones to actually talk about, because it's so exciting. It is the oldest gemstone of our entire solar system, dating back to its actual birth. Peridot has been found in space. It's been brought back to Earth, found in comet dust, brought back to Earth by the Stardust Robotic Square probe. So this gemstone has been found on Mars itself. Fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful quality. And whether you're sourcing right now from Hawaii, whether you're sourcing from Arizona, whether you're sourcing from Kashmir or China, ultimately it's the quality of the gemstone which should drive the initial decision to purchase. Nowadays, this olive, I've never described it as olive because it's not olive. I'm not sure I'd want to eat an olive that colour. Anyway, gem is found in a number of locations, including the Canary Islands, again, volcanoes, China, volcanoes, Brazil, Hawaii, Australia, Norway, Pakistan, South Africa. The jewels are formed deep within the magma of the Earth's crust and usually surface in igneous rock. Volcanic activity encouraged the emergence of peridot. In rarer cases, raw peridot has arrived on Earth in a celestial style, hitching a lift with passing meteorite. Isn't that amazing? And you can get it. You can get it today, this natural, beautiful rarity, one of the most luminous gemstones. You can get it today for under £50, but don't forget you can also use your additional. Because it's this month's birthstone, use that additional code to get an additional 10% off. Org 10 is what you need to use, but guess what? We're not done. It is a showcase. We are launching your peridot showcase in true style. They are jam-packed onto this strand, aren't they? Think about those beautiful sort of Edwardian-inspired pieces of jewellery, those beautiful cascade waterfall styles, showcasing their brilliance actually when you single them out. A little rosary link, or what do you call it, wrap loop at the top, suspending from your shepherd hook, or oh, Monica, have you just done that from this strand? Look.
There's a little rondelle in the middle, which I believe we have some rondelles.
They would be the most unbelievable earrings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to turn that into a stud earring.
A little stud earring, yeah. Or maybe a little hair pin that you could put in there. Oh my goodness me, you've whipped that up using, what? How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of your brulets and a little rondelle in the centre. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. We're at $24.99. We are launching the hour for one of the most expensive cuts that we can bring you. I mean, there's a few of you within baskets, but you haven't yet made your confirmation. Radiant, intense, a gemstone that can't be tamed regardless of what lighting conditions you look at it at. Completely unplanned, Ross is saying in my ears, like, okay, Al. Are our Jewellery Maker viewers being driving a hard bargain right now? Kind of, Ross says. He says, I don't want to bring this on and sell 10. Bearing in mind that there's also an additional £2.49 off that price tag. So we're already talking about, what, £22.50. He says, we are about to take it to a brand new low, and it should absolutely never be anywhere near what you're about to see. But you're driving a hard bargain. But this is where you play your part. All 50, there's the quantity. Ross needs to see you there to justify this. That's amazing, Ross. Look at that, the beautiful quality. They are completely and utterly natural. Natural USA peridot. Natural. So this may well, and I can't quite, you know, we don't actually highlight sort of the actual pinpoint origin. So this might be Arizonian, it might be Hawaiian. There are different deposits actually around the world in itself. I can say it's definitely USA. Remember, you get your additional 10% off, but you have to show Ross that you want to get hold of this. One of the few briolet cuts that we actually have in this entire showcase. In fact, it might well be the only. It is the only. And we have those faceted rondelles if you want to replicate Monica's little beautiful flower. Check out your baskets. Don't forget using your Org 10 as well. In 10 seconds it is going lower, and I do mean low. We could have spaced that out. If we spaced those drops out, we could have probably made 2 strands out of the one, but that's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. We're bringing you the big carat weights, beautiful quality, exceptional faceting. Oh, lowest ever price. Never been at that price, never should be that price, never actually been anywhere near that price, because you also get 10% off. $1.99 further. That's amazing. We had 50. And we are straight down to 15. Wiltshire, June, Gail, Wendy, Anjum, hello to you, Jane, Pamela, Candice, Lynn, Zoe, hello to you, London, Barbara, Sussex, hello to you, West Midlands, hello to you, Shetlanders, hello to you, Sapman, hello to you, I can't keep up with you, there was 50 of them. Natural glowing colour. I gifted peridot to a friend of mine some years ago. It was in a Gemporia piece of jewellery, because I don't have the skills like you do to make jewellery. I'd love to be able to make some of your creations, I would. But I gifted it to her, and we went out for just a pub evening meal. But it's, you know, it's quite bistro, quite sort of dark, subdued lighting. It wasn't posh, honestly, but yeah, it was just dark, sort of subtle lighting. And this peridot was just insane. It was quality like this. It glowed, and it could be spotted from the other side of the restaurant. The final 3 of these available. That's it. That's it. I'll leave that one with you because I know this next one on the back of your Brie Elect. In fact, I'd team them together. If I could change anything, it would be onions. I know where it's come from. Our lovely Mark actually described them as faceted onions, and it's definitely stuck. I get it. I totally get it. It's almost like, you know, if you were to draw a round brilliant cut, you've got that kind of shape, haven't you? And I'm not saying these are round brilliant cut, because they're not. They've got curves and more curves, and they might have even more facets. But yeah, I don't know. It's actually, I can't think of a better description, to be honest. But these are so beautiful, and they're so popular. I've seen pieces created on our Wall of Fame recently. No, you can't take that under £20. Look how the light just glows as I rock my hands. They look like what? Green diamonds, yeah. I agree. Well, green diamonds want to look like this. And they would be irradiated, probably. These haven't been irradiated. These are completely natural. Look how beautiful they are. Exceptional faceting. You have got that gorgeous, almost, it is reminiscent of a round brilliant cut, but it's more curves to that. Under £20, there is not a huge quantity of these available. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, super exciting gemstone, and one that, like I said, even from great distance, meters away, you're going to see this wonderful, vibrant colour. Is this one of your favourite gemstones, Monica? Is this a gemstone you like to work with, and if so, how would you use this strand?
Well, it's a beautiful gemstone to work with, isn't it? This would also look really nice in the middle of like the flowers that I did earlier.
Yeah.
It looks really nice because if you wire wrap the bottom of it where the hole is and have it standing up, it looks like a, you know, like your traditional idea of what a diamond ring should look like with the diamonds sticking
Yeah, it does.
up.
Yeah, like a round brilliant cut.
That sort of shape, and you don't see any of the wire or anything underneath because the gemstone at the top is that much.
So you're almost creating like a tubular setting, aren't you, with wire?
Or like a little nest.
Oh, lovely.
In there.
That's a gorgeous side. You could also prong set this. There's nothing stopping you actually ignoring the drill hole altogether and prong setting it like a calibrated stone. There's nothing stopping you doing that. Look at how many you're getting. You know, loads of you have this in your baskets. Please do check out and make sure that you use your 10% discount as well. What's that? Yeah, the fire and brilliance is amazing. I'm going to count them because these. Let's take it off the strand and imagine these were literally loose cut stones. Would you get this quantity even with us here at Jewellery Maker? I don't know if you would. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hang on, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60 individual solitaires. Wow. Do you know what that's working out at each? 33 pence for a gemstone that has travelled 55 miles from the Earth's magma. Stay where you are, don't miss out. All around the world getting involved. Hello to you, Terry. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Deborah. Hello to you, Susan. Hello to you, Kay. Hannah, new customers, County Low. Hello to you, Candice. Stay where you are. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's no secret that I love a 4mm round. Because even with my very basic jewellery making techniques, and I'm impatient, that's the thing. I just want something that I can wear quickly, create quickly, and enjoy straight away. 4mm rounds always have been one of my favourites because that's just what they get turned into, simple stretchy bracelets. I might use some of Monica's, steal some of your seed beads that you had in the kits previously, or maybe use your fire polish, the blue fire polish.
Oh yes.
Look at that. Look at that. That's absolutely perfect. So we're not talking about brilliance, even though they've got it, even though there's not a single facet. Look at you can see that amazing luminosity, that play of light internally. We're at £14.99 for natural USA peridot, and you can get an additional 10% off that using your item code. This will make, especially if you start using your spacer beads, be that precious metal or Mayuki, this is the only USA round strand that I actually have. So again, I know I've got USA audience with us right now. Hello to you all. If I was to just pop some of your spacers in between, you'll make 2 full, almost like tennis style peridot bracelets out of this one £14.99 price tag. How amazing is that? 25 carats of USA, 4mm rounds, absolutely glowing, beautiful clarity. Moving on. Okay, who wants massive carat weights? Is that what you're doing next? Wow. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Bear with. Bear with. Hang on. Ready? Once I just sort this out, because this is a reveal, an absolute reveal. Okay, here we go. Ready? Awesome, beautiful peridot. Look, you've got about. What do you think? Bit of a strange shot, I know. Yeah, a bit strange, sorry about that. Hang on. My arms are running out of length. That is an absolutely enormous strand of natural. And bet you never had to direct that, Ben, did you? Sorry. Natural strand of vibrant peridot green. So for those of you that are creating your fantastic tree of life pieces of jewellery, but also into your statues, you know, your Nadia creations. How gorgeous. But not so long ago as well, Alison created a really lovely bead embroidered it was surrounding the cabochon using nuggets. It still absolutely works. 100 inches of natural glowing peridot. Now, we are going to do this in one big price movement. If you are looking for maximum sort of creations from one strand, then look no further. 310 carats here of beautiful vibrancy. Again, celebrating the facet and the cut that Mother Nature intended. This is how she wanted us to enjoy the gemstone. You know, of course, we can facet into all of the cuts that we saw earlier on, your briolets, your onions. We can bring it to you in your faceted drops. We can bring it to you in pretty much every which shape. But this is how Mother Nature intended this treasure to be. £12.99 only. I can't wait to see. Well, wasn't it actually this gemstone? Wasn't it peridot that was included in the wisteria, Tree of Life? It was, wasn't it? That our Nadia created.
I don't know, but it would be nice in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's that colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Beautiful. £12.99, and it's got those wonderful natural textures of Mother Nature as well, just because every single one of those individual solitaires it has its own shape, its own individuality. Like you and I, our very fingerprints, they're all totally different. That's exactly what these are. June, David, hello to you. Herefordshire, Jane in Suffolk, multi-buying kit, hello to you. Mary, Sally, Channel Owls. Hi Hannah, hello Stephen, hello to you Alison, Lisa, Pauline, Martina, hello Sharon, hello to you Jill, hello to you new customers on the phone lines. I can see a few of you there. Sandra, you're there as well. If by the way you are a new customer and you're joining us for the very first time, firstly welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker and wonderful gemstones. If you give our call centre your you have to give us authority to do it. Allow us to use your name, then your name will pop up maybe on the next purchase. So I can say hi to you then as well. But do stay on your phone lines as well. It is free phone if you're calling off your landline. Or alternatively, you can join us on the web or the app, which is totally free. And there's never any queues there. So it means that you're almost, I don't say 100%, but you're almost sure not to miss out on opportunities. This, I do have quantity, but they are getting snapped up and then some. Do you work with your nuggets and sort of your organic shapes? Because yes. As a seed beader, I guess you like uniformity.
I do, but at the same time, the chips and the nuggets, they give you interest in texture without having to think about it too much, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Actually, in the next hour, we've got lots of them coming up. Nice ones.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Design ideas, which would work great with this as well.
So get this ahead of next hour. Ahead of the next hour. Now, I do have one other nugget strand. Now, these are slightly bigger. So which nature naturally does, you know. For example, I was just about to describe the worst. We've got one hand bigger than the other, 1 foot bigger than the other. That's how I was going to describe it. It's true, though. It's true. Apparently we do have one hand bigger than the other. Oh. One ear bigger than the other, yeah. But Mother Nature, leaves, foliage, those kind of things, naturally we have different shapes and sizes. So if you are looking for that tree of life sculpture, then we have these, and as you can see, there's a slightly different carat weight to these. Now there are 60, more limited than the last strand. Again, absolutely the same quality. We would only ever bring you the best quality here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that, it's positively fluorescent, isn't it? What? Wow. That's 100 inches that you're getting. 100 inches, and you can also use your August code, whether you don't have to use it just once, you can use it across every single one of these purchases because it is this month's birthstone. Straight away we've got multi-buyers getting involved. Look at that. It's insane to imagine that this is a gemstone that is completely and utterly natural, because when I think about this intensity of saturation, this quality of clarity, we almost think, okay, like Swiss blue topaz. I know it's completely different colours, but that's been treated that way. You said diamonds earlier on. Most, not all, but most diamonds, certainly with this intensity of colour, will have undergone irradiation. Nothing wrong with that. Peridot is completely and utterly natural. Limited though, limited opportunity. 350 carats is going to go a long, long way. It's 40 carats more than the previous strand, but just ever so slightly smaller. So if you got the previous strand, let me show them alongside. It's almost quite different to differentiate between the two. Yeah? Ever so slightly larger than the previous strand. Wow. But I would actually include that because, like I said, especially Tree of Lives and dream catchers and those kind of things.
Yeah, and it's really nice to have, because it gives so much texture, those chips.
Well, they're probably from different locations as well, aren't they?
And the two strands actually give you 2 different kinds of texture as well. Yeah. So if you mix them up, it works really well.
Yeah, different parcels, different cuts, possibly different locations. Ooh. The only hearts of the hour. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? USA, central drilled, hearts. Look at that lovely colour. So just putting one on the featherweight headpin moniker or creating the most amazing curved flowers.
Yes.
The only heart strand that we have available for you, with such exceptional clarity, such beautiful intensity of colour. To cut a gemstone of any variety is challenging in a heart, because you know you've got some angles, especially, I mean, here they quite often, even with the calibrated stones, they won't actually have the cleft on top. I know you see sometimes with Jake's collection you see a cleft. How they actually overcome that risk, you don't want to split the peridot in half, then that's, oh gosh, it'd be such a waste of such a rarity of a gemstone. So they almost sort of drill through the centre in this case, and it highlights the cleft without actually cutting it. 48 carats of USA peridot, central drill, the only heart strand that we have available. $24.99. We're nowhere near. What do you mean? So is that on my sheet? No. There's not enough quantity for it to be a star buy, but it is a star buy. All of them are absolute star buys. There's 60 of these. Do you want to see how quickly we can sell out an amazing product? Well, it's already doing that right now, but when I tell you we are nowhere near the price, I don't know, I'm learning with you. Don't forget, Ross and I didn't actually get the chance to prep together this morning, so a lot of it was done over phone or email, and he didn't tell oh, that's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
But Ross, are you forgetting the code behind? Are you forgetting the dish?
Oh.
You've taken it to basically £8.99. No, £9. £9 for this strand, for hearts. Did you forget for a moment there? He says he's forgetting every single auction. Goodness me, that's absolutely bonkers. And I don't think I've ever seen cut peridot at £9, which is what it'll be with your discount. Jane, Gail, Sue, Sabine, Pat, Karen, Susan, Stephen, Debbie, Wendy, Pauline, Lisa, Patricia. Hiya, Lydia in Pennsylvania. Hello to you. Mary in Manchester. Nice to have your company. Essex, hello to you. I only had 60. They will be an on-screen sellout. I need you to check out your baskets, and don't forget to use your ORG10 code. If you use that, and you can use it every single peridot if you want, well, why wouldn't you? Because you're getting additional savings. That's going to mount up. That's going to amount up to quite a big amount over if you're getting involved in every single one of these auctions. Amazing. Sabine, congratulations. Essex, hello to you. Elaine, hello to you. New customers as well. Mary in Gloucestershire, amazing. We've got people wanting to multi-buy. There were only 60 of them, so check out ASAP to get yours. A lot of you really indulging on your peridot, and to be honest, a showcase like this is the best time to do that, because you get the best possible savings. Also, you know, we absolutely plan to make sure that you have that amazing quality across the entire gemstone acquisitions. $9.99. The final 60 were available at the beginning of the auction. We're now down to the final couple. Okay, moving on to what, sorry? The last USA, which is 7. Okay. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, after this, let me just show you. We're going to China with this strand. This is coming up in one auction's time. And I know that our lovely Anne and Sue have worked with this strand previously. And what they did was restrand it. Look at that. Seriously, look at that. Sorry. Go on. Over you go. There's always one, isn't there? That is absolutely beautiful. One auction's time. Absolutely beautiful. Coming your way, but not yet. Right now, let's stick with the USA. I would divide this strand in two. Just create that cascade. Why not? Indulge. Natural luminosity, natural brilliance, natural fire, natural colour, natural origin. I was going to say location. No enhancement whatsoever. The final USA offering of this beautiful glowing gemstone. We're going to go straight down to it. Oh, little pairs. We've actually teamed it as pairs. So if you would just purely turn these into drop earrings, amazing. Think about the profit that you'll be able to make, maybe for your artisanal markets, for your fetes. It's not going to be long before we actually start the Christmas fetes, and we have to have those pieces created for that. Imagine high advertising, sterling silver and natural peridot. How much would you sell those for? Well, even if you sold them for £10 a pair, they would absolutely fly, and you could make, I'm going to count the pairs now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 pairs of peridot earrings. Wow. Yeah? 16 pairs, which even if we sold them at £10, which I think I'm being very, very, very conservative, you're purchasing the peridot for 56p per pair, and you're turning it into potentially £10 per pair. £9. No, Ross. Org 10. He's forgotten again, hasn't he? I did too that time. Either way, it is. It's absolute profit. Now I tell you what. This is if ever you want my recommendation, and you want me to choose a strand, how many do we have though? Okay, if I have to say choose a strand. It's a tough call, that is. It is a tough one, because I love the briolets too. I might say this one. In fact, I will say this one. I'm going to throw that one out there. Because, bear with, even, and I know this is something that Anne and Sue have worked with before, and they separate it with your beautiful galvanised gold Mayukis. Monica, even if I did that, imagine how much this would be Oh. Hang on, I'm not holding it very well. At a high-end jeweller's. That is nothing short of breathtaking.
Looks like something a princess would wear.
For sure, absolutely. Let me just sort of, calm down you lot. Let's spread you out a little bit. So this is USA. Sorry, Chinese, I beg your pardon, yeah. This is Chinese. I'm just spacing them out so they lay perfectly on the neckline. Oh. Teaming it with, I would personally go your precious metals. Look at that. So if you are limiting yourself to just one purchase, again, don't forget to use your discount code AUG10, then this would be my personal recommendation. Take a moment to cast your eyes from end to end of the strand. There is a slight graduation, yeah. Look at the consistency of quality. Do you notice how not one single one of those beautifully calibrated, exceptionally saturated, totally natural, perfectly faceted, all of the above. Look how perfectly uniform that colour saturation is. You've heard Jake, your gem investor, say that to match a pair of gemstones, you are adding at least 15%. Look at how many you're getting on this strand. How much do you think that would be to actually to colour grade? Multi-buyers getting involved. If you want my own personal recommendation, what do you think, Monica? Would you go with that, or would you single out something else?
No, I would go with that. And it's really nice to have the graduation because you can just take a couple off the end to make some matching earrings.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you're short, is it? It's not like you're short of them. I'd also, here, let's do it. Yeah. I'd also use one, maybe in a really beautiful ring. Yeah. 1, 3, whatever you think.
Because you want to space them out a little bit so that they can they can sit nice and flat.
Well, that's one of the issues I'm having. You notice how it almost kinked when it was against my neckline. It's because there was too many on the strand.
So packed on the strand.
Yeah. Now, okay. Can we do it? Completely and utterly spontaneously. This was not planned. It's not on my star-by sheet. But Ross has just said, Elle, I can do something extra special. It is absolutely star-by status. Outstanding quality. If I hold this out for you, come on, I have to keep telling them because there's so many on here. I have to almost ease them out on the strand. Outstanding quality of clarity. Outstanding saturation. That is so perfect. Look at that. That is so perfectly matched to literally to the neighbour, and then to the other one, and then to the other one, and then to the other one. Perfectly faceted. You have an ever so gentle graduation, so if you did want to create that beautiful graduated necklace, then you can. Or if you wanted to treat them as the wonderful gem quality, exceptional solitaires that they are, you can do that too. Now, I hope that we are friends. We're both enthusiasts of gemstones and rarities, and I hope that when I give you a little bit of a wink and a nudge and a nudge, that you trust that we're going to do something extra special. If you trust me and trust Ross, trust Monica. Did you hear what it's going to, Monica?
I did.
Yeah. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Yeah. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, start dialing, because there is only 60 of these available in the world, and you are no way near what this spontaneous star buy is actually going to be closing at. Literally creating this in a gorgeous graduated style princess necklace, like Monica said. Obviously, it's going to be extended with the addition of your spacer beads, or maybe some of the little rondelles that we might have. How than sounded like I went Welsh then, didn't it? How about I guarantee that this is going even lower than half price. In fact, you heard this, Monica, didn't you?
Did.
We're going to take this under £30. This is where you step in. Again, I'm going to put this up to the neckline. This on your fire line. How about we take this utterly gorgeous, divine parcel of natural Chinese peridot. This might well be, the quality is so incredible, it might well be Heaven's Lake peridot that we're looking at right now. How about if I said we're going to take it to a brand new low? 50 carats of radiant, glowing Chinese peridot that are completely jam-packed onto the strand. You have quality consistency from end to end. $24.99. Brand new low, plus you also get your August 10 code. Let's not forget that. August 10 is what you need to enter on your checkout. Straight away, multi-buyers, I don't blame you. Why? We would have paid more than that for just one of the strand when it was first launched. It was launched at $59.99. People are adding to their order. Karen's bought 2, Jane's bought 2, Andrew's bought 2, Mary, well done, Tina, well done, London, well done. We've got people buying 3s and 4s. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't we? I mean, at the end of the day, you're still getting a saving if you buy 2 from the original launch price, which is absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Natural, vibrant, glowing Chinese peridot. Janice, you've done it. Zoe, Pauline, Pat, Margaret, Alex, hello to you, Linda, Dorset, Elaine, new customers, Somerset, check out your baskets. What would you do with something like this? Because I always recommend, like, I always think really simple creations, you know, just restranding.
I was just thinking, we sometimes have the gold-plated little 2mm spacer beads sometimes, so I would use those, the gold-plated sterling silver ones, to space it all out and just have it just like that, because I mean, you know, you don't want to take anything away from it, I don't think.
No, I agree. Let the gemstone be the star of the show. There were 60. We have now, oh my goodness, 15, less than 15 opportunities. What a strand. It's my head turner, isn't it? It is that strand. Oh, I can't answer that. I've got to be honest. Because, sorry, Ross has just said, would you say Chinese peridot is the location to go to? No. It depends on the quality, that's all. Because a friend of mine, I've told this story to you, his wife's birthday was this month and she was turning 50. She was my next door neighbour, they've moved now. Anyway, but he came to me and said, I want to buy her a peridot and have it designed like this. So he showed me the design. It was, if they wanted to buy that from that jeweller, it would have been, I think it was £9,000, that peridot ring that they had in that jeweller. But Jake helped me source a beautiful cashmere, and he surrounded it in diamonds with his design and had it created for a fraction of that price. So I can't choose a location is my point. Okay, now, how many? No, we can't do that for this. Oh my goodness, I'm going to do exactly the same. You know, I said earlier on, I was like, I can't really choose a favourite because I love briolette cuts too. I'm just going to add to that, you know, but to bear in mind, you can get 10% off every single one of the strands that we've brought you of peridot. So, money in the bank, as Mark said earlier on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know the curves at the bottom of your briolette? Look how it pools the light. Mm. Do you see how they almost glow and reflect off the décolletage or across my skin? That's natural. That's completely natural. If I tell you what, if these were natural green diamonds, you would be talking about tens of thousands of pounds, if they were. But the reality is, each and every single one of these might well have held hands with natural green diamonds, and maybe they've just rubbed off the colour. They definitely did grow up together. They're like childhood sweethearts, this beautiful gemstone. Now, you've seen how amazing. You saw how quickly the last strand absolutely flew out. This is that same glowing location. If you've ever seen a photograph of Heaven's Lake, it's the Chiangmai location. Our founder and gem buyers have been to there. It's Heaven's Lake. It's probably one of the most beautiful locations on this planet. But just a hop, skip and a jump away from that lake is this gemstone. It's one of the gemstones deposits. And the glow, that beautiful location, you almost think it's rich of lush grasslands and greenery. It's not. It's this gemstone that you're seeing reflecting or photographed even from a distance. Now, what was that? Sorry, Ross. The last strand was what? $24.99. This one... we're going to take it under £20 today, purely today, only today, and you still get an additional 10% off using your code. So that's not under £20 inclusive of that, it's under £20 and then that. This has never been at the price before. There is a big quantity of them, so unlike the previous where we had like 60, which is still amazing, let's be honest, they're big peridots. Anything over half a carat in a peridot is sizable, and I'm going to say you've got that on every single one on average in these rondelles. £19.99. In fact, can we do that whilst you're dialing through? Under £20, don't forget your Org 10. Each and every single one of these must be above the average carat weight. So let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So on average, how much? They're over a carat on average. Wow. So whenever we say over that half carat milestone, you have a large peridot. I said 20. That's less than £1 per stone, goodness me. Check out though on these, they are absolutely beautiful quality. Again, not a single imperfection I can see with the clarity. I love that, I love the glow that you're getting from these natural gemstones. Oh, Monica, you've created those. So this would work, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
If I wanted to make these very earrings, I don't know if you can see that, with this strand, let's take that away because we can't see. Oh, Monica, they're beautiful.
Oh. You could also put a little pearl in the middle if you wanted.
Oh, a little freshwater seed pearl. That would be beautiful. Get hold of the strand because I think the previous Briolette is very limited if it hasn't already sold out. Again, Changbai, glowing natural quality here. Hello to you, Anjum. Hello to you, Pauline, Linda. Hello to you, new customers. Sarah, wanting multiples, check out. Kathleen, hello to you, Essex. Terry in New Mexico. Is that Terry? I think I've actually been chatting to Terry right the way back to our Rocks days over on our USA channel. If it is, hello, my lovely. I probably don't get to see you that often because I'm always on first thing in the morning, but it's lovely to see your name on a call screen once again. Houses. What's this? No. Hang on.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Oh.
I can't push it off. That can't go. Oh. Because of the quantity. That's Ross's excuse. You're as bad as Liam, you know.
No.
You're as bad as Liam. Purely because we have the quantity of these. He says, OK, well, let's take it to £16.99. Don't forget to use your Org 10 code. Cascade these in gorgeous, decadent earrings. If you want to be noticed from distances away, then absolutely peridot is one of those gemstones. It's a head turner. It's not for the shy and retiring. You know, it's like, and I know the colour's completely polar opposite, but for me, I think of peridot in the same way that I would do your Swiss blue topaz, because the Swiss blue topaz is that gemstone that whenever I wear it, my friends will go, oh, I love that, because it's striking, it's vibrant, and it's intense. Peridot is exactly that, the green variety of it. Check out those baskets, everybody. Oh, you're going to love the next strand. In fact, I'd use it. Monica's used it here. It's in the centre of these really beautiful flowers that Monica's created. Look, little faceted rondelle. But these are rondelles with a difference. Let me just pop that one back for a second, because they're huge. They are absolutely huge. Again, I know my imagination is quite limited as well, but how beautiful is that? Why would we need to change it?
I mean, on the flowers, I use the smallest one from the end.
Yes. If you use the large flat drops, you could use the bigger ones.
Yes.
They would be some earrings.
They would.
Now, let me just say this really quickly, like a Band-Aid. I'm going to whip it off like a Band-Aid. That's not your price. I don't think that needs changing. I don't think we need to. You can't say much, and it's already under £20 for peridot. We're taking it even lower than the previous. Even though these are bigger, same carat weight, but they're individually bigger stones. So the rarity of each individual stone is amplified because, as I said, to find a peridot of over 50 points is rare. That's a big peridot. But to get a whole a whole parcel of above average is normally considered. But we've promised there, we've said it, we've verbalised it, we're taking it under £16.99. Oh my gosh. Ross. Do you know what I was talking about earlier on, Ross? You might well remember this. So I remember being in a particularly uncomfortable meeting. I shan't mention any names, but we were talking about a rare gemstone, a very, very rare gemstone that we brought to air, and we took it to a silly low price, let's be honest. It's not here at Jewellery Maker, by the way, but it was a silly, silly low price. And I got dragged over the coals for taking it to that low price tag, myself and my producer at the time. And yeah, it was like, okay, yeah, no, you're right, you're absolutely right. Yes, rare, beautiful, valuable. And yet we're doing it again. We're doing it again. That was a conversation that I never wanted to repeat, and here we are doing it again. That's unbelievable. Do you know what this shape is reminding me of? You know Glenlera's Taurus ring?
Yes.
So if you took these off the strand, flipped it, set almost like a little Mayuki or maybe one of your round brilliant cut calibrated stones that comes on the Gem Investor show, literally glued it in the centre of that drill hole and prong set it. How amazing would that be?
Beautiful, yeah.
Inspired by Glenlera. Amazing. $12.99 only. I'm loving this strand. I think it's really beautiful, and I wouldn't normally go for a rondelle, but this is slightly different in its actual shape.
I think these would look really lovely sort of between white fresh ported pearls, because the pearls will reflect the green that comes from the peridot.
Oh, I like that idea. That sounds amazing. And it creates the graduation for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Check out those baskets, everybody, because again, these are absolutely flying. It's almost a mixture between the rondelle and the round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's call it a roundelle, shall we? Because you've got that larger size. It's not your normal. So sometimes rondelles are like 4 or 5 millimetres. These are much bigger. Well, the graduation is there. Incredible. $12.99 is a bonkers deal for the quality of this Chinese peridot. I'll leave that with you and move on, because this is a cut and shape that we haven't yet brought you. No. Really? Again, these I know about in the entire of the afternoon show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know about 12 auctions. That's all I know about. So if I sound shocked, it's legitimate shock. I don't know what Ross has taken them to. Really? 35 carats of effortless natural graduations, faceted, uniformity of colour quality. Let's go straight to it, because this is what Ross said in my ear. I'm matching it, Elle. I am matching that price tag. Yet that one in the centre there is way, way, way above the average carat weight. That one on its own, $12.99. In fact, let's be honest, you'd be hard-pushed to find any peridot jewellery on the high street at anywhere near these prices. I don't know, in my PowerPoint, did I include any peridot pieces of jewellery? No, I didn't know. But I did show, I did actually photograph the rough, didn't I? So, you know when I say that peridot of gem quality, to achieve something of this clarity, this saturation and this size is exceptionally rare. Look at this picture of peridot rough. Whilst it's beautiful, we can appreciate its beauty. I'm going to say none of that is actually of gem quality. I know it's from a distance, but it doesn't look like it because it's included. They look minuscule, so they're probably going to turn into a powder-like sort of size. Look at what you're getting, you know, and consider, would any of these have come from that cluster, let's call it that cluster of peridot? Unlikely, because these are massive, absolutely massive. Check out your baskets. Never in a million years should peridot of any variety, of any cut, of any size be £12.99. But it is coming your way in a showcase, and you can also get your additional, yeah, Ross, that's an additional 10% off that price as well. It's silly, 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 silly. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you said that. This is amazing. In fact, Ross, which ones are we playing? I mean, I'm going to show... Can I just do this? 14, 15... 16...
Wow.
17... We're going to do these dink, 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 dink in that order. Okay, I'm going to say this once. But let's make it easy for you. Instead of having to pick up the phone multiple times, or instead of, if you want to pre-order, you can do that, because we're going to put them all available on pre-order. Shop ahead, because this is bonkers. See these? Under 10. Under 10. Under 10. Under 10. The size of those. These are all going under £10. Shall we start with the rounds, purely because they are the smallest quantity? They are perfectly paired. Pardon? Okay. These are perfectly paired. How much would peridot stud earrings, round brilliant cut stud earrings cost from maybe Beaverbrooks or Samuels? I don't even know if Samuels do peridot. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. How much would they be on Hatton Garden? How much would they be in Bond Street? How much would they be in Boodles or you know, Tiffany's? These are all big brands. Bulgari, absolutely, that works with peridot, because there is no other gemstone that has the luminosity. These are, I'll open it in a second, 5mm rounds that you could absolutely use with all of the gem mounts that we bring to you. Look, they just want to come home with me. That's what it is. They're jumping from the box. Here we go. I'm just going to show you. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's what I always do on Jake's show. Because I imagine this. Oh. How much would that be in a high-end jeweller's? A lot, yeah. Is it going to be £10? Look at the quality. We're under magnification here. I can't find a single flaw. Not a single blemish. £6.99. £6.99 only to get hold of these. And you are getting all 4 of them. That's not £6.99 each, which is still amazing. £6.99 for all 4. Oh, actually, from this pair, you could create, and I'm just going to grab my my eternity ring. This is why I always wear them, because I think, especially with your cut stones, you can imagine creating, look how beautiful that would be, an eternity ring. If you had multiples of them, you can buy mounts like this. That's actually a fairly traditional shape of design. You could almost alternate them maybe with your diamonds too. Put your diamond peridot diamond, whichever way you wanted. How amazing would that be? A 5mm size. 1.5 carats to get in this parcel. Ross, how many did I have? Down to the final 30. If you are not a gemstone setter, these are calibrated sizes. We certainly, oh, you haven't got any maybe in your stash already. These are calibrated sizes, so we bring 5mm mounts quite frequently. Also, they will work with things like your Dremel pearl setting or gemstone setting. I know Claire McDonald, I don't know if the show has actually has happened yet. She was talking about gemstone setting into amber. Can you imagine these set into amber? So you're dremeling the mount, nestling in the peridot. Right, let's do what, sorry? This one. So the 5 ovals. Incredibly, these are 7 by 5mm. Look at that quality. Loads of you shopping ahead on these. There are only 45 available. Look at that quality of colour. It doesn't get much better than that. I can tell you that for sure. £10, £10, £10, yeah, each. That's still amazing. But to be £10 for all 5? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you can still use your 10% discount. Again, Ross, have we forgotten about this? So that's £8 really, isn't it? That's just over £8. Oh, that's crazy. What a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Get those. 7 by 5 is a big individual solitaire. So, okay, I'll see if I can open them. Right, stop. How are these still about? I can't believe these haven't sold out already. I really can't believe it. We're bringing them to you at £8.99 for a massive parcel of exceptional quality peridot for 5, and yet they haven't yet sold out. I don't know. Listen, I get it Saturday afternoon. You might be chilling. You might be... Here we go. I've opened them up. You might be chilling a little bit. You might be happy making your beautiful jewellery, which is what we absolutely love and we want to see. But I have to sort of turn your heads right now. You won't get quality like this at that kind of price point in many places around the world, if any others than us. I can't imagine that. But maybe on Gem Collector, I don't know. I don't know if they actually do parcels. I'm not sure. But this... Look at the size, and that's just one.
And look at the colour, wow.
It looks incredible, and we're at $8.99. But you could create that piece of jewellery of similarity with your mounts for what's that working out at each? $1.79. Wow. Oh, stop it! We can't buy a sandwich for that. That's a peridot that is formed within the Earth's mantle. Unbelievable. Oh, the pears. Come here. Right, you come. There we go. These are amazing. I'm going to be getting some of these parcels. Not because I'm particularly good at gemstone setting or anything like that, but Monica, this is the kind of thing that when I'm gone, sorry to be morbid, I want to pass on to my children.
Yeah.
Peridot.
Yeah. But also, I mean, I just bought the gem setting tool.
Yeah.
You know, so obviously, the first time you try, you don't want to try something that you spent £50 for one stone.
No.
You know, I mean, you're not likely to damage them or ruin them or anything, but still, it just doesn't feel right to try with a...
No, I agree.
With a 2-carat diamond, you know. So.
But also know that these should not be that price.
Yeah.
$7.99. There's nothing I could say I would change about what's on your screens right now.
Less than £2 a stone.
5 individual solitaires at $7.99 each.
Wow.
I almost feel like we're complacent here. We're super spoilt with our gem investor shows. We've got the lovely Toby that joins us as well. Fantastic, Dave. Let's not. I don't want us to be blasé of the fact. Look, that could get no better in my eyes than quality.
It's beautiful.
They are absolute glacial clarity. The grading system, absolutely. Should we show that quickly whilst you're dialing through? Now, hang on, see the A grade? That's lovely, but it's quite dark. It is quite dark. The double A, nice, starts to brighten up. It's like, imagine a dimmer switch. You're turning up that dimmer switch. Then just hiding behind the graphics, that's the luminosity that we want, okay? And that's exactly what you've got right now. $7.99, not each, that's for all 5 of them. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. Right, I have one more of your peridot parcels. Again, these are beautiful quality. Would they be drop earrings? Would they be pendants? Ah. Oh. Ovals and rounds. 2 different pairs of earrings, Ben says, yeah. I agree, Ben.
Oh, nice. Or you can do 1 pair of earrings with a stud at the top and then the other shape dangling underneath.
Yeah, that sounds pretty amazing. Interchangeable? Could you have them so they actually loop on and off?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ross. You're going to do what? Because this was included in the under £10 introduction, all 4 were going under 10. That means that this is going to a brand new low. So let me just show you the sizes. 6 by 8, and do you know what? Normally a millimetre does not make a huge amount of difference in calibrated stones. And yet with those ovals, I can really see the difference. Can you? They are massive. So normally a sort of a 7 by 8 or the millimetre is only a fraction, but actually they seem that much more curvaceous, don't they? That much bigger. They look. It's only 1 millimetre, but you can really spot it. In the 5 mils, this is an all-time low, beautiful, exceptional, round, brilliant cut peridot, 3.5 carats. Oh, Ross, you could have just kept it at the $9.99, couldn't you? That would still be under the £10 promise. And plus, you can use your August 10 discount code on top of that, taking this to pretty much £7. That's crazy. Check out your baskets. Never been at that price before. Never should be. Probably never will be ever again. Matching pairs. You've you've got that perfect matching pairs, not just in the calibrations and the cut, but also in that wonderful quality of colour. The fact that these are 6x8, like I said, they're just ever so slightly fuller around the circle, aren't they, around the middle of the gemstone. They're slightly fuller, which you can really recognise. Immediately I could spot that these were larger than sort of your 7x5s, obviously. I mean, I'm saying something quite obvious, but visually you can actually see it. Check out, though, because they're getting quite limited. Now, because this is your Peridot showcase, because it is this month's birthstone, I can squeeze in, did you say one of your copper Mojave Peridot. So Peridot, if you go to Arizona, which is where the Tucson Gem Fair is as well, it's okay, this is all good. So the Mojave Desert, which is a huge area, the Mojave Desert, we've actually launched gemstones of your copper Mojave, amethyst. We've also had turquoise, all of which are found in that location, and hopefully we're going to be able to travel to those. So firstly, it's rich with copper as well. So often, certainly turquoise is found alongside copper mines as well, and can highlight where that gemstone is. So this is USA, Arizona, copper Mojave, and it is like, it's my first ever experience of this gemstone. I've seen Peridot, obviously, but never in the copper Mojave. So this was launched by Jake recently, in actual fact. I'm going to try my best to open this with the tweezers, but it is huge. Look at this. It's amazing. If you can imagine Gustav Klimt. Wow. Yeah, imagine the kiss, that beautiful painting, that wonderful mosaic almost painting. Don't you, is that not, again, I spoke about Monet earlier on. I'm not an artist, by the way. I certainly don't know a huge amount about it, but I always see those, are you an artist, Ross? You're a fan of the arts? Monet's your favourite. I was talking about Monet earlier on, Ross, and I said about Unakite's similarity to Monet. See what I'm saying? Now this, for me, is Gustav Klimt. I can see it, the patterning, the cut, the combination of copper, the combination of beautiful Peridot coming from the Mojave Desert. We launched this on our sister channel years ago, and it has always been one of the most popular collections. It is very cool, absolutely. You have your Mojave turquoise, you've got Mojave amethyst. Whenever those Peridot, those showcases are brought to air, they're entire sellout, always entire sellouts. $12.99. Look how cool you get. You get those flashes of beautiful, almost like gold leaf within the gemstone. At $12.99, each and every single one of us that worked on our sister channel have seen these in finished pieces, brooches, pendants, rings, earrings. They always are one of the quickest and fastest selling showcases that our sister channel does. You can use these. CB bezeling, Monica?
Yes, definitely, yep. I was just going to say that that's definitely going to be a talking point in your jewellery, isn't it? Because everybody's going to ask you what it is.
And you can say it's from the Mojave Desert itself. Yes, it's a reconstitution of beautiful rarities, Mother Nature's rarities, that create this almost like a work of art. A work of art. It's the only copper Mojave Peridot that I actually have for you. And I'll be completely frank and honest. My knowledge of the Mojave Peridot collection is very, very, very limited. So, yeah, I need to speak to Jake and learn a little bit more about that. It does come with your certificate of authenticity, but I just look at it like a work of art. The golds, the beautiful, vibrant Peridot greens. Now, we have run over this hour. Just before we cut to the break, okay, I'm going to tell you, we have 3 big auctions coming up. They're all available on pre-order. So what's that, sorry? We didn't want to put them on pre-order because of time, but because of the time we also are. After the break, brand new Botswana agate. Oh, this is amazing. Ross, this is absolutely beautiful. Manager's special, brand new, natural Botswana agate, the king of agates. 50 carats. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that is exceptional, isn't it? Oh, absolutely exceptional. Then, black diamonds. And these are huge, by the way. There are only 17. They are massive. faceted rounds. The price on the web is not what you're going to be purchasing these for. This, I've said it before, this is actually my favourite strand of black diamonds that we've ever brought to air. They are huge black diamonds, so that's coming your way. Limited opportunity. Then you also have the only Nilamani in the business, and it's brand new. Brand new. There are I'm going to say as well, that's the best Nilamani I've seen in a strand. That's beautiful. So Nilamani coming your way, never been on your screens, but there are only 30 opportunities. So this is no longer actually being mined in actual fact. The only new strand. Wayne can't get any more. We've spoken to Jake about it. Yeah, that's it. That's the only strand that we have. So coming your way, you can pre-order all of those, and we'll return after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you, but this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Exciting news! We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Brand new strand. And those of you that have been with us since day one, we've been very much spoilt with Botswana, haven't we? It's been one of those beautiful gemstones that we've had from the beginning. But if ever we were making kits, any of the kit team, and I was one of those at the beginning, but you used to know straight away that if you included Botswana agate into that kit, it would be, usually they called them boutique kits. Do you remember those with Sheila and Linda? They were boutique kits because the price point would jump up dramatically. It's an expensive gemstone. It's actually fondly referred to, out of all the agates that you can get out there, this is natural colour. It's referred to as the king of agates. And it's amazing, you know, when we all of us will say, agate is a gemstone which is massively overlooked. For some reason, it doesn't command the price. Okay, it's slightly more plentiful in certain deposits, certain types, slightly more plentiful than others. However, if we just appreciate it for it's still rare. If we appreciate it for its rarity, and then appreciate the natural colouring, how visually beautiful this gemstone is. Because Mother Nature has an ability to match opacity with translucency. So areas, I always imagine, if you go to, in fact I don't know whereabouts it is on Earth, but if you imagine in a vast desert, there was a film where was a gentleman, actually it's a true story, wasn't it? So Many Days or something it's called, where he actually got 127 days. 128 hours, that was it, not days. Where he actually got trapped in a cave. His leg got trapped, didn't it? Anyway, he survived, thank goodness. But if you imagine, not the story, but imagine the cave below. You know, sometimes when you're in underground caverns and you see some beautiful photographs, and there might be this beam of sunlight, you know, radiating into sort of the entrance of the cave, and it captures sort of the natural formations of Mother Nature's rock itself. And the glow, you see those progressive patterns of how that rock is actually conformed. The sedimentary rocks, yeah, absolutely. Amazing, aren't they? But this is even rarer than that because it is an actual natural gemstone. So Botswana has all of your beautiful, soft, earthy colours. You have creamy, opaque areas. You have beautiful layers of transparency. You've got wonderful caramel colours. Look at how gorgeous that is. Look at how beautiful. It's never been on your screens before. 50 carats. Already you're queuing up, stocking up. Let's bring the graphics live because it's going to sell out. It's never been on your screens. I do not blame you for getting involved. Super, 25% gone. There we go. Look at how perfect that formation is. So I just wonder, whenever I look at Botswana agate, and blue lace to a certain degree, because again, that's a natural blue. That's the queen of agates, and they're so perfectly described. If you were to imagine, you know, like the words or chapters within a story or a perfectly poetic novel, that's what I see in this gemstone. You know, what is it that occurred, geologically speaking, that transformed, that creates those bands, those wonderful bands or fluctuations and waves within the gemstone? I can't answer the question, by the way, but visually, how stunning is that? Was it a change in pressure? Was it a change in temperature? I don't really know. But areas of your Botswana naturally have translucency, and areas have beautiful opacity and a shift in colour. Now, never been on your screens. We have 150, did you say, Ross? 80. Ah, okay, yeah, well, it's Botswana. It's Botswana. It's not enough. No, I agree. They are absolutely flying out the door. It's brand new today. It's stunning. Every single one of you, bar one, and listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm definitely not, has chosen to multi-buy on this. Why do you think people have made that decision? Is it because they haven't seen Botswana in ages? Faceted, you're right, not even your nuggets or your tumbles. Faceted, that's some of the best Botswana agate in my 10 years of almost of being here at Jewellery Maker. That's some of the best I've seen. Would you agree, Monica?
I would. I was just thinking that the care that they've taken when they've cut these gemstones to make sure that you can see the patterns in every one of the gemstones. So, with, you know, even if you use them individually, you can recognise what gemstone it is.
Absolutely. The likes of Monica Veneda is in her collection is using Amazonite, blue lace agate, Botswana in her collection currently, and you pay way more than what's on your screen for just one individual charm. Do you want to know what your manager's special charm deal is? Because it's not £22 and 99 pence. The first strand of Botswana agate that I think I've brought you this year. Yeah? I don't know if I've actually brought a strand singly. Might well have been in a kit, maybe, a boutique kit. But singly, I think this is the first strand of Botswana I've brought you in 2021. £12.99. I don't think this is going to see a second show. I think this is going to be on one of those one-show wonder opportunities where they're on and they're gone. Loads of you choosing to multi-buy. Imagine them sandwiched between some beautiful cultured pearls. Oh, creamy. It's almost like a cappuccino in a natural gemstone. How delicious. I genuinely don't think this is going to be on your screens again. There were 80. I thought there was more, forgive me. I shouldn't assume that, because actually it's Botswana agate. The king. You know, we spoke about ruby earlier on. Ruby is the king of gemstones. This is the king of your beautiful agates. So actually saying, hang on a minute, Ruby, you're beautiful too, but I'm the king of the agates. Look how stunning I am. Natural earthy colours. I can imagine that conversation. Beautiful, rich saturations. Look at that white one there. Did you see it then? That little undulation. The yellow, yeah, those gorgeous caramel tones coming through. Concentric patterns, which often elevates the price of gemstones. Malachite, it's all about the patterns, isn't it? Beautiful patterns that elevate the price of that gemstone. Rhodochrosite, the patterns. Unakite that we spoke about a few moments ago. It is the patterns. Botswana, absolutely the patterns. These aren't dyed. We are limited. We're over allocated because people are choosing threes, twos, fours. Yeah, I don't blame you. Wow. Diamonds coming your way. Nilamani coming your way. Amazing kits coming your way. And possibly, Larimar. Speaking about if we're lucky, apparently. Oh, I love it, Ross. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. He's like, I might bring it to you, I might not. I see, okay. It's like that, is it? There are 10 of these left. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I would like to say this is the kind of strand that I would make some lovely jewellery for my husband, but I'll be honest and say it would probably end up in my jewellery collection. You can pre-order your Nilamani, you can pre-order the black diamonds. The only strand of Nilamani that we have in the entire business of our new collection. We have got a Nilamani nugget strand, but Nilamani faceted stones from the new collection, this is the only one that we have, and also the most beautiful black diamond strand that I've ever seen. Stay where you are because that's on the verge of selling out. Okay, kits. I'm going to start with... Ooh, is that pink amethyst? Again, I don't know if I've actually brought pink amethyst to air for a while. Oh, it's so pretty. I haven't even had a chance to see your jewellery yet on Monica. I saw the photographs actually on Facebook. That's amazing. Look at this. Look at the femininity of this strand. Many people will look at pink amethyst and think it's kunzite. They have got quite a similar appearance, just perfect princess pink.
Yeah, I love the colours of this whole kit. They're just so beautiful together.
They are, aren't they? Can I just for 1 second scooch that to one side? Because I don't want to cover it. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm about to bring you a massive rose quartz strand, 440 carats in total. The gemstone of love, friendship, such emotions attached that it was actually ancient Greeks and Egyptians that first highlighted that sentiment. That's always stayed with us. Then we have our sesame jasper, which I love in this light pink colour. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
No, I haven't. Not in pink. I've seen it in the blue and the green, but never in the pink. Then you have rose quartz in. This is a very gem-heavy kit. Beautiful. Then you have your rose quartz rectangles. Again, they could be treated like cabochons, couldn't they, if you wanted to? And let's bring that beautiful pink amethyst strand back as well. That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gosh, you were spoiled, Monica. And you deserve it. You do deserve it. But let's not forget, you also get some of your essential findings. So I've got some of your lovely open link chain. You have your 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You've got 2 toggles. You've got your crimps. You've got your jump rings and also your head pins. Look at the wonderful jewellery that our Monica has created. Monica, they are catwalk pieces.
Oh, thank you. That chip strand, the rose quartz, I didn't open it out to see how long it was before I started working on the kit. So I thought it was the normal 90 centimetre strand. So I was working with it and I was thinking, gosh, this just goes on and on.
Yeah, it's endless. What do you take? Perfect blush. Massive price crash on this for you. Oh my goodness me, Ross.
Wow.
That's the pink amethyst.
I was just going to say that, yeah.
That's the pink amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or the rose quartz. 4 strands, but no, let's be honest, that's, no, hang on a minute. How many strands is this in reality? Because our normal strands, it does depend on the cut and the shape and the gemstone, obviously, but if we narrow it down to like a 38 centimetre strand, so that would be, what, 3 and a bit? No more. 4 and a bit. 4 and a bit.
No, it's more like 6.
6? When we talk about, my maths is useless, I'm so sorry. 6 strands of rose quartz, if we were to sort of use 38 centimetre as an example. Plus then you've got the sesame jasper. Plus then you've got the rose quartz rectangles. Plus then you've got that beautiful head-turning strand of pink amethyst. Plus you've also got your essential findings back.
Yeah.
Ross, when you said you were going to take it a little bit lower than what our kit team set, that's massively lower, isn't it? £5 for each of the gemstone strands.
Wow.
For a 250 centimetre strand of rose quartz. But I truly believe the pink amethyst should be £19.99.
Yeah.
That's supreme clarity.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I have a pink amethyst that I bought from our sister channel. It was not an expensive piece of jewellery. This was something I think I paid £20 for, something like that. It's in gold-plated sterling silver. It's a really lovely, it's a real statement cocktail ring. I wore it to one of the Gemporia balls. You know, we used to have balls. Hopefully we'll do one this coming winter. It raises money for charity, etc. We have a Jewellery Maker table, and I wore that. It's a £20 piece of jewellery, and everybody thought that it was thought it was a kunzite. This pink amethyst strand has been on our screens and sold at $14.99. So that means you're getting everything else for a £5. That's crazy, 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 crazy. Stay where you are. But I think this is going to be the big fast seller. Not to say that I don't love that one, because I absolutely do. Why? Because it's that turquoise, beautiful colour. I'm not saying it is turquoise, it's the colour. Magnesite is often a gemstone that, it's dyed to replicate the most idyllic quality that you might find in Cochise, in Sleeping Beauty. It's amazing. Where do I start? In fact, I'm going to start with the lapis lazuli, because look at these. So, am I right in saying lapis lazuli?
I think so.
Yeah. The wheels are lapis lazuli. Oh, I had a PowerPoint this morning at 8 o'clock that actually showed a necklace of lapis lazuli wheels, nowhere near this carat weight. It was restranded with a simple focus bead. I think it was like $88 or something like that to purchase that, but it was probably less than half the carat weight that you're seeing on this one strand. We don't just want to bring you that though, because we're also bringing you one of my new favourites of deep, wonderful, luxurious green, and you're so delighted. Look how gorgeous they complement one another. Then, this is a head turner. Hang on, so look. Look at that. Magnesite. Love that strand. In your gorgeous nuggets, you have... trying to find the carat weight. 470 carats. Oh, sorry, howlite, I beg your pardon. And then, magnesite is your faceted coins. Look at those. That's a massive gem-heavy kit. So have you got that piece of jewellery, did you say, Ross? Look at this. So look at that. Lovely necklace that I only showed you in, here we go, 88 euros, I beg your pardon. And on the photograph on that website, feel free to take a note of it and have a little look on their website. She layered those, as you can see, 3mm lapis lazuli beaded necklace, 3mm. They layer on top of each other. 88 euros. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at the carat weight that you can recreate with these. That right there, 300 carats. So, yeah, it's massively more than what you're seeing. Still not done then, because I'm just going to scooch my hand over. You've also got your essentials finding pack, your open length chain, 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You've got your crimps, your jump rings, and your head pins. So it's a massive, massive kit.
Yeah.
That's £5 per strand plus, no, £4 component, yeah. Oh, Monica, that's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. And the coins as well. There's so many coins on there. I was making all the jewellery, and in the end I was left with enough just to make a stretchy as well.
So you can even go on and make a stretchy. We've been talking earlier on, and we were talking. Oh, that's lovely.
It is just like
that. That was the end piece.
That was what I had left after I made all the other jewellery. I thought
I gravitate towards that. If you were at an artisanal market or anything like that, a fete. It does depend where you sell your jewellery. I'd gravitate to that piece.
Yeah. That's really easy to wear, isn't it?
And I'd expect to pay more than £20.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Black diamonds are coming up. Nilamani is coming up. Jewellery makers. But over to you, Monica, for your amazing demonstration. Which one are you going to create?
Well, I'm going to show you those huge big earrings on the other end. But I'm going to do it as a pendant, because for some people it might be too big as a pair of earrings. But it's a little bit of a strange way to make it, or you wouldn't think how to make it. So I thought I'd show you how to do that.
Okay.
Except I forgot to bring an extra coin, so I'm going to steal it from one of my earrings here. So.
Okay. Gosh, you did go to town. You used everything.
I did. Okay.
So using what? Oh, as if you just dismantled those.
I did, yeah.
You should have used the studio sample.
Oh, I don't want to break up another kit, so. Right. So am I in the right spot here?
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm using the standard beading thread that you get in your basic thread pack here, okay, and I've threaded on. Now you get these little spacer beads in between your lapis rondelles. I'm not sure what they are, but they're quite pretty, so I decided to use them anyway. And then, so I've threaded on 3, 6, 7 of those with the little spaces in between. Okay, put my nuggets aside for a second. And you don't need a very long length of your beading wire, I've just used about 20 centimetres here. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread the 2 ends of that through one of the coins, like so. Okay, so you pull it kind of like that. Don't put it too tight, because you're going to need a bit of space here. Okay, now, this is where the tricky bit comes in, because what you need to do is, can you see you've got your beading wire coming out the top of this rondelle here? So now you're going to go through, take this thread, and you're going to go through this rondelle or coin, not coin, it's a rondelle really, isn't it? And you're going to go through it from the bottom, okay? So can you see it creates kind of like a little loop through that one. So that one sits side on to your coin, okay? And just squish it up against it so you sort of bend the beading wire. Okay, then you're going to do the same thing on the other side. So you're going to go up from the bottom through that one there. Okay, and then pull it all tight. Pull both ends of your wire until they all sit. Just jiggle them about a little bit, and you can sort of fix the position of your beading wire, because it's metal inside. So if you bend it in a certain spot, it'll stay that way. I mean it's not it's not like wire, so it's not going to stay like that sort of foolproof, but you can play around with it and it'll sort of help to keep that in position just like that. Okay, so just play around with it until you've got the right shape. And then you're going to take your nuggets. Now I picked out one that was kind of a bit of a pointy shape, so I picked out that one to go at the top. Okay, and then I've got a few others. Now for the earring I've used 4 on each side, but because I thought I'd make this into a pendant, I've got 5 nuggets to use on each side of this one. So just thread on, and can I just say, these nuggets are huge for nuggets. They're really sizable and chunky, so they make beautiful chunky jewellery, especially for holiday. You know, it's a really nice holiday strand, I thought, this one. Okay, so just thread those onto the one side, then thread those onto the other side. Okay, and then you're going to thread both of those through this one little pointy one. I say little, it's not little, but it's a bit pointy. So that gives you the basic shape there that you've got with your little coin sitting nicely in the middle there. Okay, and then you just take your crimp bead and you put both ends of those through your crimp. Okay, now normally you only need to take one of these threads back through your crimp, but because this is quite a heavy piece and because I've got plenty of space in my crimp and in my next gemstone, I'm going to take both of them back through and back through that top gemstone. I like to go through a gemstone if I can after the crimp so that I don't cut my wire off right by the crimp. And then the way I tighten it usually is I don't thread anything onto the top because I'm just going to put my jump ring on there anyway, so it doesn't matter. So the 2 threads that are coming out of your beads, so the 2 that are fixed, I hold those with my round nose pliers like that, and then I can pull the 2 loose ends, pull them tight until they're sitting in the right position. Okay, and then what you want to do, if you have crimping pliers, and that's great. If you don't, you can use your flat nose pliers. And then I pull the crimp away from the gemstones a little bit because you want to have a little bit of sort of wiggle room there, because if everything is too tight, then eventually your thread might break or something might get damaged. So just leave a little bit of wiggle room there, and then use your crimping pliers to crimp that crimp closed, and then to fold your crimp in half, so that makes it a really nice, neat finish. And then you can cut off your excess beading wire, so just bend it away from your gemstones like that and cut that off there. Okay, and that's pretty much it. And then I've got a little chain here, which I've made from the chain that's in the kit. Okay, I used a different clasp because I used up my other clasps for the other necklaces, so I just added my own clasp there. And then I just have a jump ring here in the middle of the chain. So you just open your jump ring, thread on your pendant, close your jump ring, and that whole necklace didn't take me more than 10 minutes to make. I mean, you could play around with it a little bit more just to get the shape just right, but that's pretty much it, really. Oh. 10 minutes to make a necklace.
So I show again. Sorry to reference a PowerPoint that I showed earlier on, but because lapis lazuli is included in your kits. At the very end of my lapis lazuli PowerPoint this morning, I showed a style and design that you've all seen here at Jewellery Maker. Not this one, but there was one at the very end. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Paul. And it's a mala, a mala necklace. So here, isn't that lovely? I am present, I am open. Lapis lazuli and labradorite mala necklace for $129 US. It's beautiful. Yeah. That is lapis, but I was thinking that would be lovely as the pendant. It doesn't have to be a tassel. Nothing's saying that mala has to be a tassel. So that would be lovely as the detail on the bottom.
I just put it on the chain here, but that's because I didn't have a lot of gemstones left from the kit. And I wanted to show you what you can make from one kit, except I didn't count on the extra coin. But obviously, if you didn't make all the other pieces, you know, you could make a full necklace of gemstones and hang that on there as your pendant. You know.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, check out your baskets on Monica's kits. They are very, very popular and now getting quite limited. Now, speaking of limited quantity, what I'm about to bring you is probably the most memorable. Even when this is gone and sold out today, I will remember this strand of black diamonds, because every previous black diamond strand that I recall anyway has been either nuggets, lovely, nothing wrong with those, wheels, tubes we've had, nothing of this size. These are absolutely massive. But what is it about black diamonds? Why has this colour, this fancy colour as it's referred to, gained such amazing popularity in the gemstone world? A colour that was once never really considered valuable or beautiful. Those days have well and truly gone. Because now you see black diamonds on the hands, the fingers of engagement of celebrities, of collectors and connoisseurs the world over. This strand is the ultimate black diamond star buy. Now, there are 17 opportunities, and even after those 17 are finding their way to yourselves, or your customers, or your loved ones, I'll still remember this strand. Because like I said, we've been lucky enough to bring you diamonds for quite some years now here at Jewellery Maker, but this one is head and shoulders the most noticeable above them all because of the size. In a strand, these are, I truly believe, the biggest individual carat weights. But what is it about, what is it, sorry? 2.7 carats across 1, 2, 3, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual faceted stones. But coloured or fancy diamonds come from a variety of types. So you know that diamonds are made up primarily, sorry, I put my teeth back in, of carbon, but they can transform with colour from impurities that will be present within. Now, these have become fancy blues, pinks, yellows. We saw Lady Gaga wearing the Tiffany Canary diamond, which they've said is actually priceless. Priceless, absolutely thumbs up to a cup of tea. They're a fantastic alternative to your usual colourless diamonds. And until recently, as I touched on, black diamonds were never something of desirability, and I think that was purely down to the marketing of them. And another reason, which I'll get on in a few moments' time. They gained popularity in the latter part of the 20th century when, I genuinely believe, you might think, really, but I actually genuinely believe the TV series Sex and the City played a massive part in that. That was certainly the first time the silver screen I knew actually included black diamonds, where Mr. Big actually proposed to Carrie with a huge solitaire, and she asked the question, and it's become certainly one of the most memorable lines in that series. She says, "Why a black diamond?" And he says, "Because you're different from all the rest." But following on from that sentiment, many different celebrities have actually included it into their collection. I'm going to show you a few of those. Carmen Electra, Kat Von D has chosen, I've got some photos I can show you, have actually chosen black diamonds as their choice of engagement ring, and probably others as well, which I'll show you. It is believed to transform in terms of this wonderful intense colour, this metallic black colour, which you can't compare to other black gemstones. You can't compare black diamonds or to onyx or spinel, because it almost has like a metallic sheen to it. It's graphite within your diamond composition that gives it that beautiful jet black mystical colour. It's still 10 on the Mohs scale, but did you think that diamonds point blank were the hardest material on this planet? Yeah, I think it's widely documented. Black diamonds are harder than white diamonds because it is made up. It has a graphite content within the actual gemstone. So let me just read this to you. Diamonds are recognised for their durability scoring, 10 on the Mohs scale, making them favourite to facet. However, black diamonds differ slightly because it consists of multiple crystals. They can be far more challenging to cut, which goes back to what I was saying originally. This is maybe why they're only now really being included in your big jewellery houses, because of the advancements of cutting facilities, our ability to cut this gemstone, not in a sort of primitive way, even using sort of computer technologies. So maybe that's why you'll see, another reason why you're seeing black diamonds in collections. They're challenging to cut, however, once faceted, they are known to be even harder than colourless diamonds. For that reason, they are bold, They are powerful in their appearance. They look stunning with all of your precious metals. And let's just have a little scour through this. So this is if you research online, and I'll do my best. I didn't bring them up as individual pieces. There's too many for me to show you. But look, each of these are black diamonds. Every single one. Super simple creations. Super simple but beautiful, eh? If I scour down, even including them into your pave, we can use them in different cuts, as you're seeing just here. Really simple, simple square cut. Now this is the article that I clicked on. That's Kat Von D. I don't know if I can, if I just swing myself around, can I actually highlight that? Can you bring that to air? So celebrity black diamond engagement rings and jewellery. Celebrities are known to be trendsetters for unique and unusual engagement rings and jewellery. Natural black diamonds have surged in popularity over recent years thanks to these celebrities who have been spotted wearing them. Believed to hail from outer space, again I've not heard that before, these rare and spellbinding black gems were a conventional choice for the bold and the stylish woman. Here's Kat Von D wearing it, and her engagement. Look at the size of that black diamond, firstly. Amazing, isn't it? Here's Lady Gaga wearing beautiful fancy coloured diamonds, but can you see that serpent ring? That is black diamonds, really works with her outfit. We have Ariana Grande also wearing black diamonds as a beautiful choker necklace. We've got Katy Perry wearing black diamonds. That's amazing, isn't it? Parfait set black diamonds. Sheehan Grimes, Jeannie Garth, Christina McClarty, Lance Bass, Lake Blythe, Gwyneth Paltrow, Rosie Bryn. Just a few of the celebrities all pictured wearing black diamonds. And it's this quality that you can imagine in all of those beautiful creations. As I said at the beginning of this star buy, of all the strands that we have actually launched, this is the most memorable. They are massive. It totals 2.7 carats of absolutely beautiful faceted rounds. Immediately, first, second, gone. We are going to take this to, oh, there's 12 left, 5 snapped up immediately, and you're not going to be disappointed. Look at the beautiful quality. Hello to you, Karen, saying love coloured diamonds. Was disappointed with, was disappointed with my bland birthstone until I found JM, and now I love it. I love the fact that you described diamonds bland. I love that you've done that. That's amazing. Until you found black diamonds. Well, you know what? The words I described it, bold, powerful. It's a beautiful, striking gemstone variety. And it's the graphite within the gemstone that actually produced this beautiful colour. Just like colourless diamonds, black diamonds are thought to symbolise eternal, flawless and unchanging love. Already we're in the single figure quantities, and this is not your star buy deal. We're over allocated, but when you see what we're taking this to as a closeout deal, Kathleen, Linda, Teresa, Sashvinda, Jane and Steve, Jan, Dorset, Janice, when you see what we're going to take this to, let's just say, hang on, before I say it actually, Ross, what are you taking it to? Right, okay, I'm going to say this once. You can multi-buy. You can multi-buy, like Kathleen and Suzanne have done. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. I've never seen 90 seconds I've been talking about this auction, and there are 5 left. You can buy 2, taking this over 5 carats for what was the original price. There's 8 in total. 8 in total. So that means they're averaging 33 points. That's over the size of the UK national engagement ring, but actually one in there is slightly larger. I don't blame you for multi-buying, Suzanne. You know what? These are the most memorable, and I'll always remember it like that. When these are in your collection, are you turning these into a beautiful tennis style bracelet? I mean, imagine that. 5 carats, in excess of 5 carats if you get 2 in a tennis style bracelet.
But it's also really nice for men's jewellery.
Yeah.
My son's birthstone is diamond, so if you want to make men's jewellery with diamond in it, I think the black works really well.
Oh, absolutely. Totally agree. Totally agree. It's all, look at that. Look how beautiful that would be. Look at how beautiful that would be. Look at the lustre. There are 2 of these remaining.
Oh.
I'm going to leave those final few. 21 of you have it in your baskets for the final 2. Amazing. Ross said to me earlier on in the break, he was like, I have got a surprise for you though, Elle. Now, I knew there was black diamonds. I didn't know it was that strand, but I knew there was black diamonds included in today's afternoon show. I have previously brought this pair to air. So if I just quickly, because I know, okay, there's only 17. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird. Can I just go on one of the, let's go on, maybe not Amazon. Here we go. Celebrity, this is called Z Diamonds. Z Diamonds, I don't know. I don't know. Come on, come on. Imagine being able to create this.
Oh, nice.
Or imagine being able to create 2. Imagine getting 50 points in each round brilliant cut solitaire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you wanted to create that halo of round brilliant cut, what's on there? A mailing list. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want a mailing list for them. Or maybe you wanted to create round brilliant cut earrings with a classic prong setting, very Tiffany-esque, but even beyond that, that bold, striking appearance. There are weirdly only 17 of these available as well. It is a star buy, but we're going immediately straight into it. 50 points that you're getting of exceptional quality black diamonds. I'm just going to, again, if you don't mind, just tell you one quick story. When I started here at Jewellery Maker, I started as a project manager, so I was a project manager, so I was working behind the scenes, and we had a wonderful Jewellery Maker shop back in the old days. Anyway, product landed, there was only a few of them available, and we swooped on in there. I'm talking Paula Bennett, Hannah Roxbury at the time, she's been married since, and myself. Swooped into there, saw these black diamond earrings, bought them straight away. We paid them, we used to have staff incentives, I think it was like £40, £50 or something for these lovely rambling cuts. Do you know what the size they were though? 10 points in each ear. They were tiny. I've still got them now. If I'd have known about it, I'd have brought them in. They are a little dot in comparison to what you're about to see. Are you ready? Because we're open. Look, perfection, absolute perfection. One of the most challenging of all diamond colours, because it has that graphite content. Pardon? These weren't available on pre-order, so we're about to open that auction. Look how pronounced the pavilion is. That's what I love about round brilliant cut. You get such precision. It celebrates, and it's not brilliance. With diamonds, with black diamonds, it's not about the internal dispersion or brilliance. It's all about the exterior. Are you ready? The auction is open. These are going to be jaw-dropping in earrings. ½ a carat in each stone. I don't think you would find ½ a carat in, I don't know, let's say sterling silver, just to try and bring down that price point. ½ a carat for anywhere near what you're about to see. Anywhere near, not even remotely. Let's click on shopping. There is one left of the strand. Okay, well this is interesting. We took the strand to $99.99. Take a little look at this. So I've clicked on shopping online. Look, just look at the prices. I'm not comparing the sizes. Just look at the prices. That's not genuine. Clearly not. Clearly not genuine black diamonds. That's the thing you've got to be mindful of. These aren't genuine diamonds. Let's scroll down to the real one, the real deal. Here we go. That's a designer. Alex Monroe, we know Alex Monroe. I'm a massive fan of their jewellery. There we go, this is a little bit more. There are simulants here. These aren't black diamonds if they're around that price tag. Goodness me. $99.99 for 50 points in each ring. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful quality. Here we go, £835, £730, so £30. Unique baguettes and diamond ring. Here we go. We are bringing it to you, not at what's on your screens right now, massively lower. We're going to take it under £100 for you. Sheer perfection in 50 points, and I can see you all there. Oh my goodness me. I mean, legitimately, you go online and please be mindful of simulants. Notice the first word that we mention on your graphics. Guaranteed black diamonds, not simulants. You can get simulated ruby, you can get simulated emeralds, you can get simulated diamonds. You know that, we can do. These are genuine diamonds and they are certified. It's the last chance to get hold of them because we only had 17, and I've got Jane, Kathleen, Kath, Lorraine, new customers wanting multiples, Jane and Steve, Janice, Alison, Pauline, who's absolutely a collector, I can see there in graphics. We'll have jewellery brands, shops that will get involved this right now. That's £35 each for a genuine guaranteed natural black diamond. That's absolutely amazing. I paid more than that for my little 10 pointers.
I didn't realise the price dropped. I thought the first price was good.
Yeah. They're huge, aren't they?
Wow.
Amanda in Cornwall, good luck. Deborah in Essex, good luck. We cannot go a single penny lower. That's a crazy deal for just one of them, let alone all three. You've just seen the article about Gwyneth Paltrow wearing black diamonds, and I'm just going to read it whilst you make your confirmations, just the introduction. Celebrity, I've read that bit. So Carrie Bradshaw, she may be a fictional character, but Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City is arguably one of the reasons why, here we go, it's reiterating what I'm saying, why black diamonds have skyrocketed in popularity. I just said that. I didn't know that was actually, well, no, you can't. No. These are going to be on your screens for 10 seconds, but just before you do, just look at that paragraph. There we go. Look down here. Her on-screen boyfriend, Mr. Big, gave her a 5-carat black diamond engagement ring set in 18-carat white gold, accented with 80 pave set diamonds, and told her that he chose the ring because you're not like anyone else. I didn't know that was written in that article. 10 seconds this auction is going to be on your screens. Why? It's going to sell out immediately. It should not be on split pay. If it's under £50, then the split pay should actually move off our screens. However, we've held that there. 50 points on the nose. It's that milestone carat weight in a diamond. It tends to skyrocket every time you go up sort of 25 points, 50 points, 75 points, 1 carat. 3 of these are left. Janice, Kathleen, Lorraine, Jane, Amanda, Deborah, Sinead, well done. I've got Deborah, Pauline, Kath, Lorraine, anonymous collectors in London, well done. Lincolnshire, hello to you, Wiltshire, West Midlands. Some of you are going to be missing out. Well done to those of you that have got yours. They are breathtaking, aren't they? Hello, Janice saying, oh my, I've just bought black diamonds. Well done, lovely. And they're beautiful as well. Do you know how many's left? Well done. Janice, you're going to love them. When they land on your doorstep, I'd love to be a fly on the wall and see your reaction. They are so beautiful. Congratulations, what a saving. Now, A was saying brand new, which I found amazing because a couple of years ago, was it, I think, that Jake and Dave and Steve and a couple of the production team travelled to one of the furthest, most remote locations on the planet, all because they heard a myth, a possibility, a story about a beautiful natural blue gemstone that locals called Nilamani. Now, from the last VT that I saw, Dave was asking the mine owner himself, saying, okay, so here's an amazing parcel of rough Nilamani. Tell me how long it takes to actually mine this. And he's like, it was 1 a month or something silly like that. So to say that we are bringing you a new strand is quite staggering and surprises me. So here it is. It's your star buy. There are 30. But let's be honest, these could each be 9 carat, 14 carat, 18 carat gold. It's Nilamani. If you've never heard what Nilamani is, I'll talk about it some more. But this beautiful rarity is a collector's dream. It is totally natural from the most remote location on our planet. You're getting 40 carats of natural, rich blue. Now, let me just drape this across my backhand. You've never seen it before. It's totally, totally brand new, and it's totally natural. Now, I often see this pop up. What is Nilamani? What is this beautiful gemstone? This mystery, this legacy that we literally heard about from the other side of the world. Well, allow me to read the write-up from our sister channel to you, and hopefully that will describe it. The heir to the Kashmir sapphire. For many decades, gem prospectors have scoured the Himalayan mountains in search of the successor to the long-depleted Kashmir sapphire. Not too long ago, a stunning blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks, and the breakthrough defied all expectations. The new discovery, soon after that, it was established that this jewel was not a sapphire, but an entirely new find with a deep bright blue hue akin to the world's most beautiful sapphires. Experts couldn't deny the beauty this unique gem possessed. Miners called this gemstone Nilamani. So when we're asked the question, what is Nilamani? It's the locals that have called this gemstone Nilamani itself, which basically translates in local dialect to sapphire. This prestigious term is only ever given to the most exquisite blue gemstones found in the Himalayas. It is completely and utterly natural. And it's never been on your screens. Why don't we have Nilamani in strands very often? I've got it in nuggets, I'll tell you, because of its rarity. If this were to go over to our sister channel, each of those ones would be surrounded with diamonds, set within precious golds. That's why we rarely get strands here. We have 30 available. If you want to see Dave Troth at the mine, are we bringing the graphics after the break? The graphics coming in now. The auction is open. Join Dave Troth at the location. Here it is. It's very short. You'll see how remote it is. You'll see how rare this gemstone is. Dial through because this is limited. Nilamani, translating to sapphire, is the ultimate blue.
I love going to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals, and we still only get 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that. Yeah. So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get. Let's be optimistic. You get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month. 10 carats a month.
Your strand has taken over a month of mining. You've just seen it there with the mine owners, the locals. 50 carats approximately per month. That's more than the strand. So we know the rarity. Please ignore, are they on our screens right now? Okay, that's okay. It popped up, but obviously this is not going under £5. The remainder of, it's because I'm bringing it to your show later. The remainder of the hour will be under £5, not Nilamani, obviously. This beautiful gemstone, I mean, you hear the story. If you ever, it was such a joy to be joined by Dave, who you saw on that VT, on our shows. When we launched Nilamani here at Jewellery Maker, it was my first request. When Gemporia bought us back, I actually said, Nilamani, when we having it? Come on, we need to have it too. Basically, those were my words. And I was like, okay. Never was I expecting it in strands, though. So when we say one of the most remote locations, they travelled for days to get to a little sort of little community that was in the dizzy heights of Himalayas. When they were travelling on what was one of the most treacherous roads I've ever seen, with a huge dramatic drop, the car was stopped and the driver actually said, right, hop out, you've got to get in the back. And of course Jake and Dave and Steve were like, what do you mean we've got to get in the back? Oh, we've got seats here. Like, no, we need to balance the actual van so we don't topple over. It's treacherous, but the efforts that they went to, there was a very real risk of the likes of wildlife, tigers. They had a dog that used to literally scare away any sort of dangerous species there. A dog and a goat, quite weirdly, and I always remember that part of the story. But of all the blue gemstones out there, this is, or the new blue gemstones, like your tanzanites, for example, this is the gem that they say rivals the quality of your finest cashmere sapphire. But the opportunity, the window of this gemstone is hugely limited, because there will come a day. In fact, I thought the day was already here where Nilamani was not going to be accessible to us all. Not just you know, us in Strand. Well, in fact, Strands most definitely, because look how many you're getting. It's taken over a month to be able to unearth this quality. Over a month. So of course it should be considered. Way more than what's on your screens. That's natural. How many of us can say that we own Nilamani? How many of us will own this gemstone when the mining is all but ceased? This has never been on your screens. And the moment I say this next sentence, £1 per carat for the heir to the cashmere sapphire. There were 30 ever created. A third of the stock has already gone. The heir to the cashmere sapphire, this natural, beautiful Nepalese blue, is not enhanced, it's not fissure filled, it's not irradiated, it's not even heat treated, it's solely Mother Nature. We travel to the most treacherous, not me personally of course, and remote locations on the planet to source these beautiful gemstones for you. I hope that when you get home you fully absorb the beauty and fully absorb the rarity of owning such precious treasures, and not just one. You know, most of us would count our blessings to be able to hold one on a solitaire ring maybe, or a pair of beautiful earrings. Wait until you see, oh my goodness me, wait until you see this. Monica.
I'm still working on it obviously, but...
Look at this. So, Monica, you need to finish this.
I will, I'll finish it. Hopefully I can finish it by the end of the show.
Oh my goodness me, does it get any better than that?
I'm sorry I had to use seed beads, I just had to.
Nothing, yeah, why not? Why not? Nothing wrong with that at all. Look how beautifully it's suspended in Nilamani. That's amazing. If you did want to work your with precious metals, use the sterling silver.
Yeah.
But that's obviously what Monica had at her disposal. That's incredible. I can't wait to see it. That's almost like Elizabeth Taylor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a lace effect, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. We're going to pass it back so I don't drop it. There are 8 of these left. I'm going to drape it across the front of my neckline so you can imagine. That's £1 per carat for genuine Nilamani. Look at that. Have you ever seen such a beautiful, rich, vibrant blue? You have those 30 days, not I think for 1 second that you're going to need it. That's not, you know, tanzanite is heat treated. Sapphire is more often than not treated. If everybody checks out, we've already sold out. So is this going to be a one-show wonder? Absolutely. Absolutely. And after this, because we are loading the under £5 hour, this will disappear. So, for example, Patricia, Zoe, Hilda, Tracy, Lynn, Anna, Jennifer, Mary, Carola. Yeah, if you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this opportunity. And I don't want to rush you. I don't want to sort of scaremonger you into this purchase. Not that I think for 1 second it's a scary purchase. That's an amazing deal. But what I mean is the opportunity is going to be taken away from you. There are 3 of these left. If you don't check out, you're not going to get it, because we have to load the £5 hour, which this obviously clearly is never ever going to be included in. 2 of them are left. Well done Jane, well done Manchester, well done Alan, well done to you Joanna, well done to Patricia, well done to Sheila, Sheila in Yorkshire, Sheila in Kent, Carol, Anna, Sabine, multi-buying, Jan, Lincolnshire, well done Holland, hello to you Essex, multi-buying, Karen, multi-buying. How many's left? 2. And 25 of you have it in your baskets. We are about to end the auction. I'll tell you what, should we do a countdown? During this break, we're going to load the under 5, but this little Marnie is going to disappear. So you have this long, the length of the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I've just been looking at everything that's under £5. So you know it's viewer's choice. Much like at the beginning of the day, everything is locked and loaded apart from your star buys, which are numbers... They're at the bottom today. Oh, Ross keeping us on our toes. So numbers 47 to 52 are going lower. They're all brand new, they're all premieres, but they're going lower than that price tag. Now, you have until the top of this hour to make your confirmations. Firstly, they may well sell out. Secondly, after 5 o'clock, they disappear from the system, so that chance is literally whipped away from you. Ooh, we're tough, aren't we? We're tough. But before we get started, just before, can I show you the deal of the day for tomorrow? The third time ever, we have third time, and it's understandable to see why. We've had heart-faceted turquoise. Oh, yes. It's coming up at 10 o'clock tomorrow. 10 o'clock tomorrow to get hold of this. It's your deal of the day. It's stunning, isn't it? So set your alarm. No lying in. You can't be lying in tomorrow just because it's a Sunday. Oh no, you have to be with us to make sure you get that. Third time in our 11 years of broadcasting, we've brought you a heart-cut turquoise. Goodness me, I mean, I'm looking across this. We've got some beautiful strands here going under £5. I know. Everything other than the turquoise, so take a look from here onwards. These aren't priced. They are going lower though. They are going under £5 as as the whole theme of the hour. Look at that. Look how beautiful these are. All guaranteed under £5. So how do you what? Sorry. How do you get involved? Now, if you have a phone at your disposal, a laptop or maybe an iPad, whatever it is, put all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and it's kind of like a menu. You can see all of the items. You can request, you can text in, so it's very interactive. You can text on your phone or you can message us online as well. Watch us live. So you tell me what to do. So you can say, Elle, I want to see number 1. I'll go, okay, let's do number 1. But it's a little bit different today because there's only 37 minutes. But I'm happy to really race through these. Request in, check out super fast, and we'll get through as many of them as possible. But you can still make those purchases ahead of that. Okay, let's start. Which one is number 1? There's nothing in there. The Larimar? Is it in there? Oh yes! Here it is. A gorgeous Marquise Larimar. I can't believe, I know what this is going to, it's crazy. What did you price it at? I'm looking for my tweezers. Yeah, absolutely, it's Larimar. From one location, here we go, I'm just gonna do this again. So this is genuine, there we go. Genuine Larimar, perfect for all your gem setting. One of the only Larimar cabochons that we have. You have 36 minutes to get hold of this absolutely ridiculous, unmissable, viewer's choice, under £5 hour. How have we got hold of Larimar for under £5? And not even $4.99. So this rare form of pectolite, only in the Dominican Republic, has transformed to this beautiful blue. The more you can get Larimar, which has got areas of grey, areas of red, even from the copper oxidization during the gemstone. Goodness me, $2.99. Yeah, that's lovely as well. This could have been £10 and they've still flown out. Absolutely, could have been more than that, to be truthful. But yeah, the more exotic blues, the more valuable that Larimar actually is as a gemstone. You still get those lovely patternings. So always imagine, imagine you're a bird and you're flying across places like the Maldives and you see the sun catch the, the wave formations. That's what gives you that gorgeous patterning. Sometimes referred to the Atlantis stone because they believe that Larimar was the gemstone that came from the lost city of Atlantis. $2.99 only. Goodness me, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. 50 points that you're getting. Check out though, look at that. There's not a single ounce. It's almost a little bit aquaphrase as well, this. Do we all agree? There's a little bit of sort of aquaphrase beauty to it. One locational, ultimate rarity. If you've been on maybe cruise liners or you've been over to the Caribbean. Number 47 from Alison. Elle, I would like to see, who's that, Lisa? Hi, Lisa. Kerry, double figure quantities, want to see number 47. Okay. Right, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's do it, straight into it. Number 47. Which one is that? This one? This one? Ruby zoisite. frosted ruby zoisite. Look how different it is without the polishing. It almost takes on like a fuchsia pink, doesn't it? Oh, we said this earlier on today. We suspected that it's been an admin error. Whoever's added it in the under £5 viewer's choice maybe didn't realise it was an under £5. That's like a fuchsia pink instead of ruby pink.
Yeah, it looks so different when it's frosted, doesn't it? It's
yeah, it's so different. It's almost like a purple.
I like it, yeah.
That's beautiful. So ruby zoisite is a very rare one-locational formation. It comes not far away from the tanzanite deposit in and around the Mount Kilimanjaro. And originally they thought it was another ruby supply. And then they thought, hang on a minute, what's the green? They realised that was zoisite, the gemstone family that tanzanite actually comes from. It's two minerals which are formed within one. One locational should not be under £5. So many of you have requested this strand. We brought it to air earlier. Don't blame me. Most requested so far, actually. You only have 30 minutes, though. Wendy, Dahlia, Sam, Dennis and Pearl, hello to you. London, Hilda, Andrea, Leslie, hello to you. Linda, Dell, hello Helena, hello to you. Kerry, hello to you. Beverly, you're all there. Have I got quantity of these then, Ross? 100. Oh, okay, well, given the fact that people are multi-buying, maybe it's going to be your malas. Imagine this then with a fuchsia pink. I would normally say red with your polished variety of zoisite, but actually this is like a hot pink, isn't it? A fuchsia. So imagine using your Eslon hot pink cords with that. That would be beautiful and quite a an unusual twist on the offerings that we normally see of ruby zoisite. Loving this. Under £5. That's crazy. I need to come along and do your afternoon shows more often if you do under £5 deals. Every last hour, is that a thing? Oh, would you? I'll come back then. I'll come back. £4.99. Crazy. Absolutely crazy deal. There was 100, but I mean, you can make a mala necklace for £15. Like, seriously. A mala necklace like the one I was showing you earlier on. I know it's a totally different gemstone, but what was that? $200? $200. Hello, Jane. Number 14, please. Thank you for today. Great demos and great, what was that? Great demos and great treats. Oh, that's what we want, isn't it, Jane? Everyone likes treats. Treats, treats, treats. More treats. Can we have more treats? 28 minutes left on that one. Number 14 for Jane. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, Jane, seriously. If you thought it looked amazing on... Oh, my goodness me. If you thought it looked amazing, that can't go under £5. What do you mean you've already done it? Of course. Sorry. I'm not used to under £5 viewer's choice. Look at these. If these don't sell out, I'll be honest, I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself. Because I wish I had more time. This should be a star buy. This could be a deal of the day. If we had a bigger quantity, that would be a deal of the day. That's the only reason why it's not, isn't it? How many of these are available? 25, yeah. Okay, if we had 200, then they would be a deal of the day. When you have such beautiful distinction and separation of colour, fluorite is regarded as the most colourful mineral on the planet. Look at that. So you have zebra fluorite, banded fluorite, basically the same description. These are like, I always refer to them as bicolour, because you've actually, most of these got two colours within each of those gorgeous cuts. Look at the yellow. That's amazing. Look at the separation of transparency. $4.99. Number 24, 2 please. From Gabrielle, no problem, I'll do that for you now. I hope they're sold out, so I don't have to talk to myself strongly. Okay. That's over here, sorry here. Oh, yeah, amazing with that strand. So we had a deal of the day of fluorite on Tuesday. Yeah? No, nothing was under £5. So they were amazing. They were amazing. And yeah, our managing director was sat at no pressure. No pressure. The managing director was sat there. Oh, I mean, I must admit, I did feel slightly uncomfortable taking this beautiful gemstone to those amazing savings. If you got involved on Tuesday, this would be a great addition, because I don't recall bringing you fluorite in your faceted coins. Can you make that out? Beautiful checkerboard faceting. So I always look at this cut, and I don't know if you agree with me here, Monica. They look... I'm always inspired by the likes of Astley Clark when I see this cut, the faceted coins.
Yes.
Because they lay so perfectly on the wrist.
They do, and they work really well with your seed beading.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Is it because they've almost got like a girdle? around
the outside.
Yeah, but they sit flush in your seed beading.
Oh, beautiful.
So if you want to make something nice and flat and you want to put those in there, that's great.
And we've had the tulip needles, which will breeze through these today.
Yeah.
Under £5 for transparency and clarity, which I don't often say that fluorite has clarity. It's a sleepy, soft, gentle gemstone which has a soft haze to it. Keep checking out those baskets, everyone. Again, we've had lots of requests for one of your other star buys. Okay. Lavakite coming up. I adore Lavakite because it is, for me, look at Lavakite, much like your darker coloured labradites as well. This is brand new, it's a premiere. Lots of you actually shopping ahead on this one as well. So, if you imagine the fictional character that is Heathcliff. I mean, he's dark, he's handsome, he's mysterious, but he's got this beautiful romance inside, looking beyond sort of his this is going under £5, so I'm sorry. Looking beyond, you know, he's quite a dark character, isn't he? But if you look beyond that, it's actually lots of emotions and love that's actually inside. Lavakite always reminds me of that. Now, which one am I starting with? 10 mils. Oh my goodness me, this is amazing. If you love labradorite, you'll love Lavakite. They are not the same gemstone, though. In actual fact, we often think they are. Lots of people actually say they are. They're not the same gemstone. They've got completely different chemical compositions. So labradorite has a beautiful labradorescence. Lavakite has like an enigmatic beauty. It's almost like a silver presence within. These flashes come from unique types of monzonite, I hope I pronounced that right, and it's distinguished by the inclusions within the gemstone. It's a variety of feldspar as well, but yes, silver, more silver phenomena displays. It's been mined since 1884 and historically used in adornment, of course, but also very detailed architecture as well. Sometimes referred to as the blue moonstone, also blue pearl granite. So it's not labradorite, it's a different gemstone. It's formed over 300 million years ago within sort of large pools of magma, and it floats to the Earth's crust through sort of eruptions again, so quite similar to the peridot. Oh, would you team the two together? Its beauty sparks wonder and curiosity. It's believed to quicken the mind for those of you that are into your crystal healing as well, and allow us to explore our true self. But I love it because of the word that I said earlier on. It's enigmatic, isn't it? It's my Heathcliff gemstone, and it's going under £5. Massive 10mm rounds. Just to give you a heads up, if you are thinking Marlas, look. That's a graduated Marla necklace. Imagine popping some of your lovely Mayuki in between. You don't have to be a master of knotting. Cheat. Well, it's not cheating even. It's beautiful. It can be a Marla-inspired piece. Use your silver-lined Mayuki maybe in between. $4.99 for the 10mm. What do you mean you're not... No, but there's... You've got to remember there's got an implication though, Ross, because those are 6 mils and those are 4 mils. If we take that lower, then surely these have to. They're brand new. It's a premiere. Have I got quantity of them? Over 100. Oh, they've all got to sell out today. How can we be $3.99? Do you see where I'm coming from? It's like, you know, if you look into space, that's what I see. It's like space, dark space. You've got the warm star-like inclusions. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's absolutely incredible. And a formational gemstone that's completely and utterly natural. £3.99. Those of you that love doing your beaded, knotted necklaces, those of you that maybe love the demo that Mark brought you this morning where he worked with it was a 12 mil, you could absolutely do that same technique with your Lavakite. Those of you that love Monica's beautiful beaded necklace in the last hour, you could do all of the above.
Yeah, I love Lavakite, it's so beautiful.
Yeah. It is enigmatic.
You can really almost look inside of it, I think.
You can. In fact, let's do it. Let's do that. Ready? So when you first see Lavakite, you go, oh, that's a lovely black gemstone. But actually, then you see the flashes? See those beautiful silver flashes? It looks like labradorescence. I get the confusion, but it actually has a different composition. Look at that. Beautiful. Sometimes referred to as your blue moonstone, or my personal favourite. Your blue pearl granite, because you have that almost pearlescence within. Totally natural. $3.99. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Something for your gents makes, maybe? And I found something out in the buying office the other day. Should I say it?
I'm gonna. Do you remember the solar system bracelet that we launched some years ago? We're bringing it back. This will be perfect alongside the solar system bracelet, because it's the darkness of space, and then you've got gemstones which will replicate each of those planets. How amazing! And the idea is that you're the sun, or the recipient's the sun, and this is that you're my universe, basically, or the planets are orbiting. How amazing is that concept? That would be amazing alongside it. Sorry, let's do the 6mm. So if you wanted to make, oops, it's the most limited, and I know our Anne and Sue would do this. They graduate it. It's not going to be the best display, but they actually graduate it from the 10mm to the 6mm, then down to the 4mm. So you could do that too. In fact, that's a terrible display. If you got hold of the 10mm and you are thinking about graduation, or maybe macrame, or stretchies, or maybe you're knotting. 6mm isn't intrusive. It's something that you could actually wear on a daily basis. My husband, who's 6 foot, 18 stone, he's a big bloke, will wear stretchy bracelets, and it's always 6mm that he favours, because he's like, yeah, it's not too big for him, and he wears them on a daily basis. Hey? They're beautiful. You see that gorgeous internal patterning. It's not coated. They're not an iridescence that's been placed over the gemstone. It's all Mother Nature. £3.49. So hang on, let's do a little tally up. What was that? £3.99 previously. £3.49 right now, and we've still got the 4mm to bring you. So if you want to get all 3 sizes, why wouldn't you? Let's just say, ooh, I like it, Ross. Pittance. That's a good description. Massively over-allocated though, so that one is quite limited. Let's do the 4mm. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Oh. Think you can guess? No, I can't. I will never guess this price when it comes to a genuine gemstone. I did guess though, I think. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So, what did that total before? So £10.47 for all 3 colours. You can actually make a mala, natural mala necklace with lavakite for just over a tenner, purely because you're watching during the viewer's choice. How many do I have of these then? 100. 4mm are always still one of the most popular sizes in all your gemstones, not just in lavakite, in all your gemstones, because they are so wearable. I'm a fan of the 4mm. Do you love the 4mm?
I do, yeah. They're great for beady beads.
Beady beads?
Yeah, that sort of thing. So, but also to sort of accentuate any of your larger beads. So,
yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
Channel setting.
Yeah.
Beautiful wire work. You can use them in, I know the likes of Rachel Norris uses 4mm and 3mm gemstones, but not just in to fill voids. So say she's creating one of her beautiful creatures. Let's say a dragonfly, because they've got iridescence. So maybe the body would be the lavakite to actually, because it's got that beautiful iridescence. So instead of weaving it, which is lovely too, she uses the gemstone to actually fill that area. Stunning. £2.99 only. There was 100. If you just pop them onto elastic, as they are, look how beautiful.
But they're also great for earrings if you want to use quite a few gemstones in your earrings rather than one large one. Then they're a really good size, because they're not so small that some people find it difficult to work with the 2 and 3mm ones. So they're big enough to work with them easily, but they're also not so heavy that you can't use more than one in an earring.
Yeah, I suppose they're not going to be uncomfortable to wear, are they, in a 4mm size? Yeah, because they're not going to weigh down the earlobe. 45 carats. They're beautiful. Loving these. Let's do the what? The Unakite. Now, I did a showcase of Unakite earlier on. I don't know if you can get that PowerPoint, can you? Just quickly. Might be able to. And it was basically on the back of a conversation. I'll say this super quick. So Georgia, who is head of product development and also the kit team, she messaged me and said, Elle, look at this. She's got like 2 million followers. A lady on Instagram basically was writing about Unakite. And I didn't realise this was a gemstone that they believe apparently aids parents, basically. Keeps us all zen when we become overwhelmed. But yeah. I'm going to skip over that. So apparently it's good for pregnancy, expecting mothers, but also parents, for when we're a bit overwhelmed, which happens, doesn't it? does happen. But then if I skip forward, because I said this earlier on, I've always looked at Unakite and thought this is such an underappreciated gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. We kind of bring it occasionally by auctions. It's never really been one of those deal of the day gemstones, but it should be, because that's natural. Think about your turquoise. There's beautiful patterns that we celebrate. Why don't we do that with Unakite? And these were sellouts, by the way, earlier on, or pretty much. But I've always said, when I look at Unakite, it's like a beautiful English country garden. You've got that natural green, you've got those wonderful sort of peachy rose colours, and it is so reminiscent of the Monet water lily painting. So here it is, it's the brush strokes. Now, I didn't know this about Ross. Ross is a massive art enthusiast. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's like the patternings that you... Yeah. Do you know there's a place in Japan that apparently looks almost exactly the same as the Monet painting? It's beautiful, isn't it? 200 carats of Unakite for £2.99. I'm really hoping that after today, Unakite is going to be a gemstone that we're going to see lots on the Wall of Fame. You have, how long? 15 minutes to make your confirmations, completely and utterly natural. So yes, a gemstone which has, again, those myths and beliefs attached to it. Historically, it was discovered in the USA. If we skip back on that PowerPoint as well, you can see that. So yeah, discovered in the USA, named after a mountainous range. So here we go. Unakite is named after the Unaka Mountains range in Tennessee, which were discovered in 1874 by Mr. Bradley. It is now mined all over the world. So 1874, that's not that long ago if you're comparatively speaking to other gemstones, including South Africa, Brazil and China, though is still prevalently found in America. You can find Unakite as stones and pebbles along the shores even of the Lake Superior in Minnesota. But again, look at that quality. It's those beautiful rich greens, but it has to have a presence of pink, like this gorgeous strand. It was like my challenge today. I was like, right, I'm on the Unakite bandwagon today. We need to bring this gemstone and celebrate its beauty, because it's never really had that limelight until today. Well done, £2.99. Check out those baskets. You've got 15 minutes, okay? This looks like, no, shouldn't be under 5, but Wayne's given us approval. So maybe, oh my goodness me, maybe this, I've always said it looks like boulder opal. Boulder opal is like the matrix, and then you have these rivers of opal running through. I'm not saying it is that gemstone, but look at this. That's a jasper. Do you agree? That looks like boulder opal.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Oh. Look. It's like a river of opalescence. I'm not saying it is opal. But it's like a river of opalescence running through these. And also, oh, with the lavakite that you had earlier on, it should not, a bit like petersite, yes. Yeah, the storm gemstone. Yes, it is. It's like you've got this beautiful tornado running through, but iridescent tornadoes. £4.99. The only reason why this is under £5 today is because it's in the viewer's choice. It's only available on a limited time, and also Wayne's given us the permission. £4.99 only. That's stunning, isn't it? Petersite, by the way, is very considered. It's quite expensive. If you actually look at it, it looks like an aerial view of like a hurricane, you know, like a satellite image of a hurricane. That's what petersite's like, so remarkably similar. Yvonne, Catherine, Angela, Lynn, Joe, Liz, Teresa, Lorna, Yvonne, new customers, Tina, Lucy. Hello to you, Perminda. Hello to you, Essex, Sarah, Jackie, you're there as well. It's been mega. Gosh, loads of you have this in your basket. It should not be under £5. And I shouldn't imagine we've got many, have we? Okay, yeah. It's getting limited now. So if you haven't, good luck. So let me say congratulations firstly to Stella, Lorna, Yvonne, buying 3, Catherine, Tina, Angela, Lynn, multi-buying, buying 4, Joe in Hampshire, multi-buying, Liz, well done to you, London, Anne, congratulations, Lisa, Gillian, USA, congratulations, Sue, Anne-Marie, new customers, I can't keep up with you now, there was quantity, sorry, what was that, Ross? You're going to blast through as many of the requests. Okay, check out your basket. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's go. Request for number 45. 46, sorry. Oh, it's lovely. I love sunstone. Again, phenomenal gemstone, but the more of those little micro inclusions that are within this gemstone, the more highly regarded it is. This is almost, have you ever seen sandstone and sunstone? Perhaps that's intentional, the naming of that gemstone, which is a man-made creation, sandstone. Sunstone isn't. The more of those beautiful copper platelets, can sometimes be mica as well, the more eventurescence that you get on this gem. A beautiful peach colour. Totally natural. How is that $4.99? Do you know, I would buy this. I would actually join you on this, but I know the moment I actually the show closes, I'm going to miss the opportunity because that's it. They're on a curfew, aren't they? Come 5 o'clock, they disappear. 20 carats of stunning gold spot sunstone, completely natural. Oh, glittering suspensions that are just going to capture and play with the light. Aren't they gorgeous? Incredible. Check out. Loads of you getting involved. Yeah, I mean, again, can I just twist this round and maybe we squeeze in, let's scooch in close. To see those little suspensions, those beautiful copper platelets. You found copper platelets in Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, so this is like the orange Paraiba. It's a totally different gemstone family, but you get like appearance is what I'm talking about here. Check out, good luck. Lorna, Angela, Zoe, Elaine, Anne, Patricia, Constance, Margaret, Karen, stay where you are. Moving on to request for 39. Oh, this is lovely. Hematite tubes. Oh. That's amazing. Under £5 for hematite. How many of you have spotted the blue lace agate? Is that under £5? 30. Oh, I would restrand that, Monica, and it would literally be like an 18 carat gold necklace.
Yes, or space them out with sort of like 4 or 6 millimeter, sort of the natural coloured hematite.
Nice. Oh yeah, beautiful. They work also in your seed beading, don't they? The tubes.
Yeah, but also for your Morse code jewellery.
Ah, yeah. I love that idea. So the Morse code jewellery, it's your dots and dashes. So you create a little secret message. So you might have like little fun nicknames for one another, or something that you say, to your loved ones or your nearest and dearest. It's a really nice sentiment, I think. Yeah, perfect for the dashes. Perfect for the dashes. That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. I love that idea. Absolutely love that idea. Let's do the blue lace agate then. Because it is a silly price, you're right, yeah. For the Queen of Agates, we just had Botswana earlier on. Look how gorgeous this is. It's a staggering cabochon. Oh, it's amazing. Look at, I can't do it now because I haven't got time, but look at Monica Veneda. She's got a collection right now which I love. She's got Hamza Hand, and it's in blue lace agate. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock, by the way, if you love the Hamza Hand, it's coming up. If you love that sort of, it's a really brand new. You've got a kit with the Hamza Hand. Zen Gardens. Oh, lovely. But yeah, they're little Hamza Hands. You're talking, I don't know the price, but it's quite a new collection. But they include this beautifully heavenly gemstone. On the verge of selling out. Amazing. Okay, let's now do kyanite. Gosh, it's a lot of kyanite too. Rosary linking. 38 centimetres of natural kyanite. Look at that beautiful heavenly blue. Love kyanite. We haven't got the best weather today, have we? Every time I've looked outside the studio, it's been raining. But you know when you're all snugly and warm inside watching your favourite channel? Hopefully that's us. Hopefully. And you see the rain driving down the window. That's what reminds me of this gemstone. It's those beautiful silks that occur within the gemstone's natural formation. $4.99. This is Brazilian kyanite. Again, check out. Limited time frame on those. So number 23. A chain. Oh, I hope there's quantity of these. I'm desperate to stock up on chain. 50. Have we got time for a bust? Yeah? Sorry, Ben. Throwing that one on the other night. Oh, it caresses. It's one of those gorgeous flat curb chains. Look at that, like liquid lustre gliding across the link of the chain. £5 for sterling silver. Again, I haven't got time to do this, just for kicks after you've made your confirmation, multi-bought and stocked up, because we know that we're going to need chains, because how many beautiful pendants, like the one Monica demonstrated maybe, you want to suspend from sterling silver. Have a look, just for kicks, at the likes of, I don't know, Heinz, Samuels, Argos. I'm not talking about the big jewellery designers like Tiffany's and Co and all of that. See how much they sell an 18-inch curb chain, but make sure you compare the gram weight and the quality as well. Italian-made quality, £4.99. Is it me, or do our chains seem to be getting more and more and more affordable? When the price of sterling silver seems to be going up and up and up and up and up. Yeah. I remember doing sterling silver chains, Monica, for £7.99 and going, that's crazy, that's ridiculous.
Well, it was.
Now we're at a £5.
Now it's a £5.
The ice cream van came round by our house the other day. Of course, you have the inevitable from your 5-year-old, Mummy, can I have an ice cream? And you've got that frantic dash to find money around the house. Quick, 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 go, go, go. Trip over the dog on the way out. Anyway, we paid more than that for a couple of ice creams.
So you mean you haven't told your children that the music means the ice cream?
No, she knows better than that. She knows totally better than that. She'd look at me as if to say, if I'd have started that from a young age, I might have got away with it. Yeah, no. Oh, this is gorgeous. No, again, Marla necklaces. As you can tell, a Marla necklace is one of my favourite mediums and designs. Yeah, star cuts were in your kits, weren't they, today?
Yes, they were.
But this is the colour, that's the idyllic colour that we want from rose quartz. It's like a peony pink. Really beautiful. And again, a gemstone, not of complete opacity, it's transparency, so it should be able to absorb certain amounts of colour. Oh, it's beautiful. Loving the cut, loving the quality of the colour. This gemstone, which emotionally we just gravitate towards, many of us. You know, it's one that we're often, every jewellery house will include rose quartz pretty much in their collections because it has that sentiment behind it, dating back thousands of years. It was ancient Greeks and Romans that first sort of instigated the thought and sentiment of love, friendship and all of those things to it, and that's a sentiment that's always stood the test of time. Stay where you are at £4.99. How many minutes have we got left? 3.5? Okay, 25. Oh, would you use this with the rose quartz? I think I would. That's lovely, isn't it? Look how beautiful that is. It's got such a dreaminess to it, fluorite.
It does, yeah.
I'm glad that's not just me, because I look at it like as a gemstone which, that's an incredible quality of colour. Green, by the way, just pure green like this, which is natural, is one of the rarest colours to get. Oh. It's got such a vulnerability, which I love about it. And we'll celebrate that. Look after it like a newborn baby. £4.99 only. Natural fluorite with beautiful transparency. Request for number 36. I love it. I love the fast pace. This is good. Racing through the under £5 deals. Yeah, absolutely. So would you use this with the gold spot sunstone? I've got 2.5 minutes. Glowing, vibrant, juicy orange aventurine. Again, you have aventure essence within that gemstone as well. I love it. Of all the nuggets, I think orange really works. It does create this almost sort of juiciness, or maybe like a sunset vibe for your beach style jewellery. Yeah. Time is absolutely flying by today. Check out your baskets, everyone. 310 carats. Maybe you might use this alongside the peridot that you had in those lovely nugget strands. That would work beautifully. Would you pop it in between some of your turquoise? I think orange and turquoise colour looks amazing. Limited though, limited quantities, and loads of you still with it in your baskets. Good luck, everyone. Request for number 29. No problem. Right, will you behave? Because we mentioned turquoise. I didn't know turquoise is in this hour. And again, for those of you that just tuned in, hand on heart, we didn't prep, did we, guys, this morning? And listen, for the powers that be, I did a double. I would have prepped if I could, but I knew about the star buys. I didn't know about individual auctions. How is turquoise under £5? If there has ever been an auction, that is categorically wrong. it's this one. No, oh, never been under a £5, Ross says. How many is there? Right, jewellery makers. I need to give you. Have you gone to sleep? This is turquoise and it's under £5. How is it not sold out already? That's amazing. You've got matrix, you've got vibrant colours, you've got beautiful textures as Mother Nature intended. How are we bringing you turquoise under £5? This is probably one of the strands that I've gone, what? The most to. I do that a lot. I know that. Under £5. Check out your baskets, everyone. Sorry, I was getting carried away. Didn't realise the countdown was going on in my ear. Monica, you're amazing. We love you. When you're back with us?
I'm back on Saturday. I finished the necklace. I just need to put it on the
You finished it? Oh, bless her heart. Now, I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow. Can't talk now. Tomorrow. Check out your baskets on your viewer's choice. Everything is going to disappear. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Quick, can I put
amazing. That's incredible. Have a wonderful Saturday evening, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back tomorrow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you